Alright, guys, how's it going, everybody? So remember, guys, two new releases today, at least on this side: Contenders, Basketball, and Limited Football. I know there's not really many people watching right now, they're just a little early, but we'll send out a little email blast and stuff like that soon. Um, and, yeah, definitely get some of this stuff rolling. So yeah, guys, what I was trying to say though is that for the couple people that are watching, um, this Contenders actually is a really, really good chance at getting the Thunder, which are a really big team. Not only do you have Chet Holmgren, the number 2 overall pick, that unfortunately got injured in the offseason and isn't able to play this whole year, but he should be back ready, healthy for next season. But of course, one rookie that has moved up the ladder that was a top 10 pick for the Thunder was a Jalen Williams, J-Dub. He has been tearing it up for the Thunder lately and getting really close to potential Rookie of the Year votes behind Paolo. I think Paolo might end up taking it because he was playing most of the year and dominating kind of for Orlando for them. But J-Dub has been playing really, really, really good basketball for the Thunder lately. And Thunder still have a chance, to still be in the play-in. So not only do you have a chance at Chet Holmgren, but J-Dub is also in there. Now there's another Jalen Williams on the Thunder that was a top first-round pick this year. Jalen Williams spells it with the L-I-N. They call him J-Will. So J-Dub, J-Will. Another player that has been playing really good basketball. But J-Dub, which I believe was, number 6th overall pick for the Thunder? He's been really killing it. And played for the Santa Clara Broncos. So, first round. Actually, sorry, he was number 12 pick. Sorry, I thought he was like a top 10. Number 12 pick. So he's been playing really, really good basketball for the Thunder. So, that's another one that has been doing really, really, really well. So in the NBA draft, obviously, Thunder picked Chet Holmgren. You got Jalen Williams, of course. And then the Thunder also drafted down here, Jalen Williams. At the beginning of the second round, sorry. So, he's been playing basketball for the Thunder as well. So, definitely a good one to get into. And it's pretty cheap, guys. Only $30. I think the Thunder were like a $300 team, I believe. Lakers were up there as well. I think the bottom teams like the Clippers and Suns and Nets were around the spot price. So, even then, you're still getting a team around the spot price. And it is going to be for a 6-box half-case break. So, get that rolling as well, guys. That's down to 20. We're pretty much 1/3 of the way there. Limited Football, of course, is a new release as well. You get 2 autographs per box, 1 RPA in every box as well, plus potential relics and numbered cards. Limited has 2 R&Bs, limited number 1 R&B. That features 14 teams. It's pretty cheap, really, if you think about it, $70. All right. And does feature a couple of big teams like the Titans, amongst others, Saints. And then this one, of course, features like the top 2 teams, really. That features the Steelers, 49ers, amongst other ones as well. That's one, of course, is a little bit more pricier. But, of course, you get a piece of both of those teams, and then those teams alone were worth one more than the spot price as well. So you have that in there. And then, like I said, obviously, I would love to do a contenders. I really feel like, guys, honestly, we're pretty close on these contenders breaks that all of them are within reach, guys. They're all pretty much at 10 left. Yeah, guys, let's get that rolling. Alrighty, guys. So like I said, Contenders filler is at 20 left. That is by far the closest. We also have a new release with Limited here that sells out to Pikachu number 1, RMB's 14 teams, and then Steelers 49ers plus a couple more teams there. Another break that we can honestly do, guys, if you guys are interested in, is that we only have to do one filler and then the Diamond Dozens at 5 left. Hey, Evan.
AJ, food for you, brother.
Oh, thanks. All right, guys. So I know it's early. We still have a couple hours, guys, to sell one of these breaks out. I feel like we definitely could do a couple. going on here, guys? Did we get some? I got some orders in. Nice. Gotta break something today, guys. Gotta do something early today. And James got into the Diamond Dozen. So again, guys, I can do anything on the website, and that's also a close break too. Diamond Dozen. 3 left on that one. Matthew got 3 in the Contenders pack filler again. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it, man. Thunder, a big, big team right there, guys. 2, 3. And then Joe Cook got into the Hit Parade and then Hit Parade filler. So yeah, guys, we can technically Hit Parade. If we sell those last 2 spots, I can cancel the second to last filler and put 6 spots back in. But we're still a little ways to go there. I think the closest breaks, guys, that we can easily do, like I said, is at Contenders. Contenders, pack filler, fills PYT number 1, chance at Thunder. 17 left. And then, of course, Diamond Dozen. If we just sell out the filler in those last 4 spots, guys, we can do the Diamond Dozen today too, guys. I wouldn't mind doing one of these. Make it worth my time, guys. I'm here early. Let's get some breaks going, guys. I always love to come in early on new release days if we can get some stuff done, guys. Let's keep it going, guys. 17 left now on this one. Hit Parade spots left. We have to do 2 fillers and 2 spots. 2 fillers, 2 spots. This one's a good one, though, guys. My Thunderman are a really, really good team in this. Not only do you get chances at Chet Holmgren, but you also get chances at J-Dub. Now, if you go look at the Thunder price, I believe the Thunder were selling for like $300. Thunder were $300. Lakers were like $100 plus. You know, there are some really good teams in there, guys. I know. I mean, depending on what comes out of Thunder number 1, I'm sure number 2 will sell fast, Riffer. But hey, man, you never know. I mean, you can get a shot. Get a shot at getting the Thunder in Pikachu number 1 with that pack filler. All it takes is one, man. All it takes is one. The Magic were the same price. I think they were $299.99, Charles. Plus, who cares about Paolo, Charles? It's about J-Dub. J-Dub right now. Although you still have Chat as well with the Thunder. Even though he's not playing this year. But J-Dub has been playing really, really good ball lately. So let's go, guys. Let's try to get this pack filler rolling. Get a chance at a $300 team at the Thunder for only $30, guys. You know, maybe grab 2 spots just to give you guys give you an extra chance. But all it takes is 1, guys. Look, yesterday I did a randomizer for a giveaway on the hit pack side on Instagram yesterday. One person won 1 hit pack or got 1 hit pack, won the $2,000 prize, and it was a 1 in 42 chance, and he got number 1 and only had 1 spot. So again, all it takes is 1 to win, guys. All it takes is 1. If you can get a couple, it does increase your chances, don't get me wrong, but all it takes is 1, guys. Jason got 2 in the Diamond Dozen filler. Remember, guys, we can do that Diamond Dozen as well. 20 left and 4 left, straight up. So again, guys, we're close on a couple breaks. All right, guys, let's try to get some of these breaks rolling, guys. We're getting close. Still here for another 2.5 hours. Use and abuse me. I mean, they're just lucky that Dallas keeps on losing too, Pizzle. Look, man. They drafted number 2 overall this year, Joe Pizzle. The fact that they're even in a playoff spot is pretty amazing. You have to think about that. I think they're like a year early. If they would have been able to use Chet Holmgren this year, I think they'd be in a playoff spot. Maybe still in the mix of a play-in, but I think they'd be so much better. They don't have like a true big center. They don't have it. Puka's been pretty much injured most of the year, and he's the only player that's like over 7 feet tall. Like, there's nobody else that's like taller than 6'9", 6'10". So when they play a team like, let's say you guys with Ayton or Anthony Davis, those big guys, it's kind of hard for them to cover those big guys, dude. Now, of course, yesterday they played the Warriors. They were playing really, really well up until, of course, the Warriors just did not miss any more shots, and Thunder just couldn't keep up with them anymore. But, you know, I was just happy that they're playing much better this year. But, yeah, the last couple of games, they've been blowing it big time. But they've been very fortunate that the Mavericks have just been losing at the same time. So that's the even more shocking part, is that the Mavericks are pretty much not even in a playoff spot right now at all. Kings 3, Pelicans 4. But yeah, guys, I would love to do some of this contenders, guys. It's a pretty good price for a big team, guys. Not only do you have a chance at Chet, which of course he's going to be balling next year, but J-Dub has been balling, guys. He's definitely second in voting and Rookie of the Year votes. So this would be a really nice one to get going, guys. We're stuck at 17, pretty much halfway there. Like I said, guys, all it takes is one spot. All it takes is one spot. All it takes is one spot. I know. Well, see, this is the thing. This time it wasn't his knee or his ankle. It's been his hamstring. See, like, I would hate to consider him a bust, because when I think of busts, I think of like you were playing on the court and you just did not transition, right? That's how I think of busts. I hate that the reason why he's not playing is because of injuries. Because when he's on the court, he's one of the best players on the team and on the court, and even in the league, honestly. Go look at his numbers. But he can't stay healthy, right? You know, that's kind of the problem. But when he plays, he's good. He's really good. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, did Greg Oden put up numbers that Zion was putting? Let's take a look. Because, again, that's another guy, of course, that was troubled with injuries. But when he played, did he play well, though? Because that's my thing. He would only average 8 points a game. Greg Oden. Obviously, Zion is averaging way more than that when he plays, which is a different story. Zion, when he plays, he averages 25.8 points a game. I mean, that's what I like to. That's how I think of it. Is that it's not that he. I don't like to consider him a bust, because it's not that he's not playing well and he's horrible when he plays. It's just when he plays, he's dominant. It's just he can't stay healthy. Imagine Zion is in his 114 games. He's averaged 25.8 points, 7 rebounds, almost 4 assists. You know, shooting over 60% from the field goals. And yeah, I mean, like I said, when he plays, he's dominant, but he just can't stay on the court. So that's why I don't like to consider him a bust. But could you agree with that though, Pizzle? That when he plays, he's one of the most dominant players. Me, I can use. Well, yeah, you're not built like us, Pizzle. We don't have a fast metabolism, so we eat cheeseburgers and then we gain like 3 pounds. You know. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? How are you, buddy? Like, you know, Odin was another one, obviously, that's considered for sure a bust, but at the same time, even when he did play, he didn't dominate at all, which sucks. You know? That's the one thing, dude. His career average is only 8 points. He didn't even average more than 7 rebounds. His rookie year, first of all, his rookie year he didn't play. Second year he played 61 games and only averaged 8.9 points. Third year only played 21 games, averaged 11 points, which is a little bit better. But then didn't play his third year, didn't play his fourth year, didn't play his fifth year. Tried to make a comeback in 2013-14 with the Heat. Played 23 games and averaged 2.9. I mean, that's kind of sad, obviously. My ass is getting chunky too. Yeah. But yeah, I can see why people would consider him a bust, but I just personally don't like to use that term for him. But it's just because it's not like he didn't transition and it just didn't work out. You know, it's more like the injuries have has kind of prevented him from actually playing and doing well, which sucks. But I don't know. Did they actually go out and say when did the timetable return? Because at the end of the day, guys, for Zion Williamson, I mean, if this is going to be him and be injured throughout the year, as long as he can come back and play for the playoffs, that's all that really matters. It says there's still no time to return, but he's being reevaluated later this week. He did participate in some low intensity 3-on-3 over the weekend. Where are the Pelicans in this whole playoff race? Oh, they're actually in the right in the thick of things, right? So they probably would be playing against the Lakers in the first play-in game. Right now, the Lakers are in 7th, it looks like. At least this is what it says in Google. I guess let me check the real NBA standings. Or ESPN, either one. Yeah, so it looks like they're 8th. So they would play the Lakers, right? And then the loser would play the winner of 9 and 10. That's usually how it works, right? The loser plays the winner of 9 and 10. So if the Lakers were to win their first game against the Pelicans, they're the 7th seed no matter what, right? And then the loser of that game would play the winner of the T-Wolves Thunder, correct? And then the winner of that game becomes automatically the 8th seed. Is that how it is? I think that's how I remember how it is. But yeah, I mean, obviously the Lakers, if the Lakers beat the Clippers this week, I think they played them today, are they? Yeah, the Lakers can easily jump up over the Clippers. And potentially, of course, if the Warriors lose one game and the Lakers win their last 2 games, they can jump over the Warriors. And then we got a Suns-Lakers. Imagine we have a Suns-Lakers first round. Man, Pizzle, that's going to be wild right there. That's crazy, actually. That actually is very realistic. Because I think the Warriors have 1 game in hand over the Lakers. So, wow. That's actually a very big possibility. Yeah, the Clippers could fly out of play, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'd rather play the Lakers anyways. But it's still a good matchup, though, just to see for the entertainment purposes. So yeah, there's that good opportunity that happens, and then the Clippers are in the play-in. I don't know. The Clippers have won the last 10 straight games against the Lakers. Is today finally going to change? And like I said, for my Thunder, they've just been blowing it the last couple of games. They're on a 3-game losing streak. But as they were losing, so have the Mavericks been. So it's like they still claim that 10th seed just because of that. So honestly, it seems like to me is if the Thunder win one more game and the Mavericks lose one game, I think the Thunder at least go into the 10th play-in no matter what. Because I think mathematically there's only 2 games left in the season. All right, because I think it ends in 2 games, correct? Yeah. But the Thunder actually have a little bit harder schedule than most teams, honestly. I think they had to play the Warriors yesterday. Then they have to play, I know they have to play Memphis one more time, and they have to play somebody else. So, I mean, not to say, I guess Memphis wouldn't really matter if they win or lose that game, right? But Memphis is already kind of at the top. I mean, I guess they would be fighting for maybe potentially number 1, but even then, I don't think Memphis might even play their starters, so that kind of helps them. But yeah, so Memphis plays the Pelicans. So best case scenario is Memphis. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Memphis doesn't really have nothing to play for, so that kind of helps the Thunder. But yeah, Thunder play Utah. That's a big game. Utah's still technically alive, but they're pretty much done if they lose this game, obviously. So that Thunder game on Thursday is going to be big time. And then, like I said, you guys play the Lakers one more time here in LA. Oh, that's going to be interesting on Friday. And then, yeah, last games here, Thunder play Memphis. So the Thunder play the Jazz in Memphis. That's who it is. The last 2 games. And then Dallas plays San Antonio on Sunday. And then Dallas plays Chicago on Friday. As well as Sacramento today. So Dallas actually has kind of a tough task. I mean, Sacramento obviously wants to continue to win, just in case. Yeah, they can still play for the 1 seed, but if the Nuggets continue to win, then I think it's over, right? But yeah, Dallas has to play Sacramento, which is going to be a big time game. And then they got to play Chicago, which Chicago I think is in a playoff spot or fighting for a playoff spot, right? And then obviously they play one more time down here against San Antonio. So yeah, it's going to come down to the wire, honestly. I mean, I hope the Thunder at least go into the play-in. I don't expect them to win it, but it'd be fun just to see them in the play-in, kind of give them that one little playoff experience since they're all like freaking under 23 years old. But yeah, they would need to at least win one of their last 2 games, and the Mavericks have to lose one of their last 3 actually. So it looks like the Thunder have 1 game in hand over the Mavericks. So we'll see. San Antonio has nothing to play for, but I guess San Antonio could knock out the Mavericks, which I'm sure they would like to knock out their state rivals, maybe, right? I'd assume they're rivals because they're in the same state. And Sacramento is well away from the Sun, so they don't really have much to play for either, I guess. But I'm sure they don't want to keep on losing. Because there is a chance they can catch the Grizzlies, I guess, right? If they do win out and Grizzlies were to lose a game or 2. So yeah, it's going to come down to the wire. I haven't really been paying attention over here, but yeah, Chicago's obviously desperate. They're actually probably already in the play-in, actually. Yeah, I think mathematically they're already in it. But if they want to move up a little bit, they can technically win out some games. And yeah, Milwaukee looks like they pretty much got the top seed, right? Boston is clinched in there. Yeah, it's exciting times, man. Exciting times. Same thing with hockey, Pizzle. I'm excited for hockey, man. 5. Chad got 5 in the Chronicle and the Contenders, man. Thank you, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steve Herrick got 3 in each R&B for limited. Let's go. Let's go. Three in each R&B for limited? Man. Wants to break today. So Steve got 3 in each R&B, guys. He wants to break some of that limited, which is actually a nice product, guys. It's actually pretty underrated. You do get two autographs and 1 RPA in each box, at least minimum. So actually not a bad one there. 2, 3, and Brian gets 3 more spots in the filler. Let's go. Kyle gets 2. Holy shnikes, you guys do want to break. Holy shnikes. I thought I was just going to sit here for the next couple hours and just blab.
Yeah, let's go, guys.
I know, dude. Pelicans number 2 off the board, 2 as well.
Is the number 1 filler almost full?
Yeah, actually, it's moving now, actually. I was at 17 while I was chatting, and now it's at 6. You want to go pick a case? Contenders. Go to basketball.
Yeah.
All right, 6 left, guys. Ben also got a spot. So thank you, guys. Hey, while we were chatting about basketball, maybe people were like, damn, exciting times is happening. So let's get some basketball going. And look at that. We're so close to doing some basketball. Look, guys, I don't care what we break from here on out. Of course, I'm only here for another 2 more hours. But if you guys want to try to potentially get into the limited R&B, people are buying spots in that, guys. Chris actually just got 2 spots in the 14-team R&B. I'd love to do at least 1 of each release, honestly. That would be awesome. So, again, the 14-team R&B for limited, which also has a pretty big team too, guys. The list is pretty nice. That's at 5 left. That's something we can do right now. All right, boom, get that done. And then, of course, if you guys want to get into the Steelers 49ers.
No.
Thank you, sir. That's at 7 left now. Now, another cool one that I'm probably going to be able to do these over the weekend with you guys, but if you guys wanted to get done with the Diamond Dozen baseball, that's technically down to 4 left in a filler at 20. I can also break that for you guys, too. That's something we can do. Cup Hockey, 21-team R&B. You know me. I love some hockey. Some pretty big teams in that 21-team list, and that's at 8 left now. Rob just got a spot earlier today. So, like I said, people probably do want to break now, so let's break. Why not? What's holding us back? Why not break now? Let's do it. But I say let's take it 1 break at a time, and let's get this one done now. That's at 6. We'll get this one done, and then we'll come back and we'll, of course, get some more breaks rolling. Andrew gets 3 in this Contenders pack filler. So it looks like we're going to be doing the Contenders right now. 3 left, guys. Did you happen to open packs for competitive or not? So they have like 25 packs now or 25 packs? Wow, okay. I should open. It's only 2 lines. Is there boxes at the table?
No, but I
I just need one. Yeah, I have doing packs.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
They got rid of a lot of base stuff. Yeah, yeah, right. I mean, that's football the big release, so there's way more release.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Kevin also gets one as well. Also, too, guys, I didn't notice this with into Evan right now, but they reconfigured contenders, guys. So seems like there's not that many cards in contenders basketball like there is in football anymore. So each box only has 4 packs now, with 8 cards a pack. Meaning there's only 32 cards in a box of contenders now, with 2 autographs like normal. But now these boxes are super, super light. I kind of like that. I kind of like that they got rid of some of the base cards. They should do this for football. So there's only 4 packs in a box now. That's right. He's like the Honda helper guy, you know? Dan gets a spot, so 1 left, guys. I mean, honestly, bro, I don't even think I'm going to need 15 minutes to break this now. There's only 4 packs. It's going to be super, super quick. I guess. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Anybody watch SNL this past weekend with Quinta Brunson hosting? It's probably one of the best ones in a while.
Couldn't agree more.
It was really, really good.
Really good. Yeah, I started taping us now because it got so bad I have to zoom through so much.
Yeah, I always record it too.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Charles gets last spawn mojo. The entire set is dishwasher safe. Alright, let me just double check the list is really ready to go. Everybody's in, don't want to miss anybody out. Alright, so Matthew 2, Rob got 3, Kev got 1, James got 1, Brian got 3, Matthew got 3, Chad got 5, Brian got 3, Kyle 2, Ben, Andrew, Kevin, Dan, Charles. Cool. Alright, guys. let's do this pack filler really quick here, and then we'll start the break after. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Joe Cook, what's good? Not much, man. We're doing some contenders right now. Some tendies. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. This feels Contenders Pikachu number 1, guys. We're giving away 11 teams in that break with this 22-23 Panini Contenders Basketball 1-pack break random teams number 1. Now, again, guys, this helps fill up number 1. So the way this works is first we're going to do the break, randomize customer names, teams, distribute the hits out of the pack. Then at the end, we'll take all the customer names that bought in and re-randomize them with a new dice roller. And the top 11 names win a team in Contenders, including the Thunder, which were one of the biggest teams. Probably definitely top 2. Orlando 1, maybe them Thunder 2 with chances at Chet Holmgren, of course, and J-Dub has been playing really well and chances of being a potential Rookie of the Year. And of course, Thunder down to the Suns, of course, are all the teams there. $29.99 to get you a chance to win one of those teams, and the Thunder are definitely 10 times the spot price there. So let's do the break first, guys. Here's the dice rollers, the customer names of the teams. Let's roll, and we got ourselves a 5 and a 6 11 times. Good luck 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not sure, Justin. Let's sell out the first 4 and then we'll find out. 5 and a 6 11 times. Chad down to Kyle, or C Kyle, I should say. 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times, 11 times. Minnesota T-Wolves down to the Dallas Mavericks. Alright, so stick to what you got, of course. This is just a little pack filler, but you guys can quickly see your teams. Of course, obviously, this is the same contenders we're going to be doing right now in a full half case break. So, of course, Orlando Magic with Paolo are pretty big. Jaden Ivey, amongst others, for the Pistons is a big one as well. Obviously, you got my Thunder there, which Brian Watford has. And there's a lot of good players in this draft, guys, actually. A lot of good players. Benedict. Matherin with the Indiana Pacers is a nice one there. Chad, you have him. But it's just one pack. Although, guys, they did reconfigure this Contenders this year. So instead of having a ton of base cards like the way basketball does or football does, this actually is now reconfigured. There's only 8 cards a pack and only 4 packs. So they got rid of a lot of base cards. So pretty much 50-50 shot of getting an autograph from one of these 4 packs. So 2 of them are going to have an auto. Now this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I can generate one of those packs there for this first one at least, and then we'll grab randomly after that. So it's going to be much better, actually. I hope they do this for football. That'd be awesome. Roll 3. So 1, 2, we'll go 3 there. And then we'll use these ones for future packs. So kind of interesting the way they reconfigured it. I know football's a much bigger league, but I don't think we need all those base cards anyways. Whoa, what is that? Franz Wagner? I don't know if that's not. Wow, is this the normal base cards now? Are they all like a little Mojo feel? Wow, actually looks really nice. To 249, Malcolm Brogdon. I don't know if we didn't get the autograph now. That might have been where the autograph would be. Oh, I kind of like this. Kind of reminds me of just like Donruss Choice. Interesting. So it looks like we didn't get an auto from this box here. We got a numbered card. Celtics. But good little quick preview of what the cards are going to look like. Interesting, right? Much different from football. All right, now let's switch scenes and then let's do the main giveaway now. So again, we'll switch scenes here, do the giveaway. Remember, Thunder number 1, Suns down to 11. Roll it. It is a 4 and a 2 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. 6. So just sneaking in was Brian Watford after 6 times. And then Andrew, Brian again, Chad, Matthew, James, C. Kyle, Ben, Brian, Andrew, and Big Dog Rob, getting them at number 1. So there you go. Top 11 are in, guys, to a team. The rest, unfortunately, are not in. But thanks for giving it a shot there, guys. So you guys are now in the break. And Rob, you got the Thunder. Andrew with the Lakers. That was like a $100 team. Brian, Kings. Ben, Spurs, Celtics there for Kyle, James, Pelicans, Matthew, Heats, Chad, Knicks, Brian, Nets, Andrew, Clippers, and Brian with the Suns there. So appreciate it, folks. I'm going to put these names to the randomizer list, and then we'll start the break next, guys. Thanks. I'm happy for him, Joe. I'm glad he got paid, dude, because Eagles were not going to pay him that much money. So I hope he does well. I'm still going to root for him no matter what, but I don't feel really tied down to any of his cards anymore that he's not an Eagle, so I'm probably going to get rid of a lot of my stuff. And then shift over to, you know, another player like Devontae, like I've been working on and shit like that. So, yeah. But no, I'm happy he got paid, dude, because he definitely deserved it the way he played this year. I feel like Chili. You mean Philly? I don't know if you really. I think you're just reading headlines, Joe. If you really pay attention, the Eagles are just fine, dude. They already had backup plans for a lot of these players, dude. Eagles are just fine, dude. Don't worry. I can explain it all to you, but I don't think it matters. But Eagles have already replaced everybody they lost, basically, and they're going to replace maybe 1 or 2 more players in this upcoming draft in the first round. Trust me, the Eagles already had a plan. I mean, coaches are come and go all the time. I mean, I'm happy those guys got head coaching jobs. You know, they did well last year. But again, offensive coordinator-wise, we just moved up our quarterbacks coach, which was basically calling plays with Steichen too as well. So nothing changes there, really. defensively, we went out and got the Seattle Seahawks defensive coordinator. So, I mean, a lot of people read into too much of the headlines of who they're losing, but don't realize that they already have players to replace people. Jordan Davis or Nakobe Dean didn't really play much last year at all. That's totally fine. Your boys can win the NFC East, but they ain't winning the Super Bowl. They're probably losing in the divisional round again, like they always do. So, you can have the division, man. Don't worry. I don't want the division. I have better expectations than winning the division. Let's get your Cowboys to win. Let's get your Cowboys first to win a divisional round first, and then we can talk about that. Until then, it's all just blitter blabber. Kevin Wilson, Chronicles Football. Oh yeah, Charles, how amazing is it? Yeah, I think there has been. I mean, who won the Super Bowl? Yeah, the Rams. Well, first of all, Justin, the Rams don't even count, dude, because they're dumb. they fucking risked it all to win the Super Bowl, and it worked out. It worked out perfect for them, but I think everybody kind of expected them to be this bad. But yeah, that was a little bit of a run. The Rams are so fucked, dude. The Rams are so messed up for the next couple of years. So bad. But they won a Super Bowl, so, I mean, at the end of the day, I guess that's what everybody wants, right? Should be. I don't see why not, unless Panini hasn't released one. Let's take a look. Carbo Connection. No. Beckett? No. Maybe there's no checklist out yet. I mean, you gotta expect all the big rookies that you're chasing and all the previous products are also in this. And like I said, I mean, it should be pretty easy to figure out who's in it, who's not. Especially with contenders. They go pretty deep with contenders too, so you should be able to see everybody that's in there. So, I mean, the big ones should be there. I don't know how deep the other ones are, though. Chris got a spot in the limited football R&B. The Steelers one. So now, guys. So, look, guys, I mean, obviously, we're going to do this break pretty fast, honestly. This is a quick break. So, if you guys want to do limited, guys, 5 left and 6 left. And then Nick, of course, was going to post up a second filler for contenders. I think this is supposed to be it, actually, but he hasn't changed the title yet. He was already creating a second filler, I believe. And he's giving you 3 free early bird spots, too, to fill this one up. So I'm sure he's going to X out that one right now. See you later, Mike. Yeah, for the next pack filler, it looks like we're going to be doing a contender filler there. Also, too, sorry, Mark. I know you just got the Thunder, but Nick was taking it out for a filler, so we're going to have to send you a refund, buddy, because that's going to be in a filler. Nick was just taking out those teams, so you have a chance to get the Thunder, but you have to get them in a pack filler. All right. Cool, guys. Dude, it's so weird to see this case so light. Alright, also, Chad wants to break some more contenders, so he already grabbed 6 spots in the next pack filler. It's already down to 21. So, 21 left. Let's do it, Chad. I'm downsies. You know me. That break is going to get close. I'd love to do the one more contenders, and then let's fill up that limited, guys. I want to see that limited, too. There's a lot of booklets in this limited now, so it would be nice to get that going. 5 and 6 left. All right, guys. So, got that done. Let me take this off the website. I already have the sheet ready to roll. I think Embiid's legit, man. I love his story, obviously, you know, for being injured so much his first couple years in the league, as much as Zion, and then coming back and, you know, being so dominant. So, I hope he wins MVP. But, I mean, obviously, Jokic, of course, has been having a monster year too, but I think this is finally the year that Embiid should win it. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 22-23 Panini Contenders Basketball just sold out. This is a 6-box half case break. Pick your teams number 1. And again, guys, a little bit new configuration. Still 2 autographs like normal, but now there's only 4 packs a box with 8 cards. So they got rid of a lot of base cards. And I will say, we did get a little preview with a little pack filler earlier to sell this breakout. It's pretty nice, guys. Really love this product. And like I said, if you have a character sign at the end of your name, that means you won that from a team random pack filler. Everybody else bought in straight up, so appreciate it. So again, guys, we have another pack filler up on the website to help sell out Contenders number 2. Pretty much the same teams, including the Thunder, are also in that pack filler. So if you guys want to get it going, we can definitely do the next one right after this. And boxes are stuck. There they are. Alright, just like normal, guys, like always, left or right to see which 6 boxes we use on this side. And 1, 2, 3 for the left, 4, 5, 6 for the right. And it's a 2, so 1, 2, 3. So we're going to do this half later, hopefully, with me for Contenders number 2. So here we go, guys. Kind of excited. Again, only 4 packs now, guys. Only 4 packs. Alright, here we go. Got a first round ticket to 199. De'Aaron Fox. Couple inserts. Couple season tickets there. And then we got a playoff ticket, Cole Anthony. And there's Jalen Williams. He's been moving up the ladder for Rookie of the Year voting. J-Dub. Alright, and then you should have 2 autographs. First one is Agbaji. Or what the hell? No autograph? Is that supposed to be the way it's supposed to be? Or am I tripping? Jeremy Sochan. Okay. I didn't miss an autograph, did I? Alright, well, that's weird. This one better have an autograph, because if not, then we're missing 2. What the hell? Oh, there's one. Jabari Walker to 99. Oh, why is this one didn't have an autograph? It says variation, but it doesn't have an auto. Let me make sure I didn't read that right. It's supposed to have 2 autographs, right? Yeah, it says box break has 2 autographs, 10 inserts, or parallel or variations. Maybe we'll find an extra autograph in another box then, because sometimes that does happen. LeBron James. Does happen, but I think usually if they miss an autograph, there's usually one maybe hiding in another box. So I guess we'll have to see if that one ends up being in the second box. But that was interesting. Yeah, I mean, it happens, but most of the time it's just hiding in another box, so hopefully that is the case. Well, it doesn't say that it's in place of it, so we must have got shorted, but it could be still here. It just might be in another box. There's obviously an opportunity for that still. Jabari Smith. Yeah, I think we were shorted for sure, but it could still be hiding in another box. You never know. Playoff ticket, Domantas Sabonis to 249. Jalen Duran. Anthony Davis insert. All right. Well, hopefully that's not like that all the time. So yeah, Riffer says saw enough breaks for this in the morning. Okay. LeBron James, and then here's another one out of 49. Finals ticket of Tyrese Martin. I will say the autographs do look pretty nice though. They look pretty sharp. Scotty Barnes. It's a variation. Jaden Ivey, John Rondo, and then we got a Shaedon Sharpe, little rookie ticket for the Portland Trail Blazers. Blazers going to Dan. All right, let's go to the third box now. Devin Booker to 199. LeBron James season ticket. Out of 49, Mike Conley finals ticket for Utah. And a variation ticket of Jovic. Tyree Eason for the Rockets, rookie ticket. That's a variation. Rockets, that is Matthew. And then we got Patrick Baldwin Jr. rookie ticket for the Golden State Warriors. Larry with that one. Playoff ticket, DeAndre Ayton. Sadiq Bey. We have a CJ McCollum to 99. Semi-final ticket. Yeah, Contenders is all about the rookie tickets, Chad. That's pretty much it. Obviously, you want to get like Cracked Ice and the other color variations, numbered ones. But yeah, Contenders has always been about the rookie ticket. Contenders is a big product and staple in the hobby, Chad. So when it comes down to rookie cards, this is probably one of the top rookies that people have in their collection is rookie tickets. Especially if you can get like a Cracked Ice, a finals ticket, championship ticket, etc. These are big hits. But there is those. Do they still put those? I was gonna say, do they still have the license to dominate and those permit to dominate inserts? Do they still have those? Caleb, Houston. The autographs, yeah. Here, I'll show you an example. So this was a playoff ticket, numbered to 99. Obviously, these are base ones, but yeah, there's numbered ones. Marjon, Beauchamp, rookie ticket. And Contenders autographs to 99. That's Keldon Johnson. Ben with the San Antonio Spurs. But yeah, no, Contenders is a really good product. It's just, it's kind of tough to hit. There's only 2 autos, but again, in the draft class, there's only, obviously, 2 rounds in the NBA, so kind of makes sense. But it's a very, very good product in the hobby, man. It's a really, really good product. But you really obviously want numbered ones. But at the end of the day, even rookie tickets like this, if they grade like a PSA 10, they sell extremely, extremely well. Well, maybe you only forgot to put some in the first couple boxes, Chad. We still have 2 left. We'll play to the whistle, and then we'll see how it goes. But again, if we don't pull nothing massive for any of those teams that are in the filler, especially at the Thunder, there could be some massive stuff in the second half, guys. You never know. You got to figure that they're going to put some pretty big names in a case, so there's definitely chances of that with the second filler. All right, we got Isaiah Mobley variation ticket. Let's get something nice here. Ooh, there we go. Permit to dominate. Jabari Smith Jr. Houston Rockets. EJ Liddell rookie ticket. It's like a premium little Contenders Optic preview. Alright, last one here, and then we'll go to the next box. Number Jermaine Grant. And Jovic for the Miami Heat. Alright, last box here, guys. Alright, last box here, guys. Again, obviously, there's nothing crazy to pull in this last box. There's definitely going to be some nice stuff in the second half, so let's get that next pack filler rolling. Would love to see what the second half has, guys. Out of 49, Devin Vassell. LeBron James, Superstar die cut. Zion to 199. Jaden Ivey. Alright, guys, last 2 here. Here we go. Trevor Kells for the Knicks. That's a variation rookie ticket. So there you go, Chad, on the board. Ooh, we got a redemption. Rookie variation season ticket premium. Edition gold. Holy shnikes. There is no checklist, so technically I have no idea who that could be. Let's save that. That's a gold out of 10. There's Chet Holmgren. Lottery ticket. And then a legendary. Ooh, that must be a big name, guys. Because if they're going to put a Walt Frazier autograph in here, that's a big name. No, everything ships out of this, Kyle. I believe so. Oh, actually, sorry. It says no veteran common ship. I guess not. I can ask Nick though, because actually there's really not that many cards, but they look really nice though. Maybe we can change that, but it does say no veteran common ship, so I guess if we can't change that, then it did say that in the item description beforehand. But I'll ask and see. Or maybe you guys can DM, of course. If you guys make enough ruckus, maybe we will do it. Alright, here we go. Card number 133. Starts with a B. Blake Wesley. Blake Wesley. Why doesn't that name ring a bell? Am I just tripping? He's a first-round pick for the San Antonio Spurs, played at Notre Dame. First-round pick, 25th overall. So yeah, that's probably why. Looks like he's playing in the G League right now. Well, actually, no, he's on the Spurs, but oh, he got injured actually. So it looks like it says right here, selected 25th overall in his summer league debut. Wesley scored 25 points, 5 assists. On July 5th, signed a rookie scale contract with the Spurs. Made his NBA debut October 28th. Scored 10 points, 4 assists, and a win against the Bulls. But it says 2 days later, in his second career game, Wesley tore his left MCL when he collided with Jaden McDaniels during the second quarter. Wesley was assigned to the Austin Spurs on December 16th and returned to the game action less than 7 weeks after his injury, scoring 12 points in 112 loss, 102 to the Capitans de Ciudad de Mexico. So, yeah, it looks like he got injured in his second career game and then had to be sent down for his injury. So, obviously, I mean, this guy is still super young, obviously. He's only just turned... He was 19 years old, actually, when he made his debut. He just turned 20. So, yeah, think of a redshirt guy, if anything. But that is true, though. I mean, they do have a knack for getting these guys ready down the line. But, yeah, it looks like he got injured early in his rookie year, so didn't get to play too much. But that is out of 10, and it is a Spur, which was part of the team pack filler going to Ben. I guess. I mean, basketball might be a little different, Gilo. I have no clue, man. But yeah, MCL seems like a much more worse injury, right? But it's still a nice card, guys. And again, like I said, these guys are super young. We can't count them out just yet. Yeah, no, Kyle. I'm gonna see if I can vouch for it, but I would have some of you guys actually ask, hey, since there's not many cards, is there a possibility that we can get these shipped? I mean, worst thing we're going to say is sorry we can't because we already factored it in to not ship it. But like I said, the cards do really nice and obviously would love to have that. But it did say it in the item description already, so obviously if we don't, then it kind of was already there for you guys. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. So yeah, guys, this is some nice stuff. I was hoping for a bigger name in the sense that maybe a guy that was playing this year, but it seems like he did. He just got injured early in his career. I mean, that happens. Chet Holmgren, of course, hasn't played, but he's a big-time player. But again, there's definitely opportunity to get some nice hits in the second half, to get some big names. I don't think we hit any of the top top 6 names. So definitely have an opportunity to get some more hits in the next one, guys. So the next one's in a pack filler already. If you guys want to get that one rolling, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. It's at 19 left. I think we can easily do it, guys. Appreciate it, folks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So yeah, 3 left unlimited, 6 left in the 6 limited spot there, and then 19 left here, guys. I mean, that could also be a possibility, Ripper. I hope so for your sake, buddy. I hope you. Thanks for taking my thunder. I'm gonna give you that thunder mojo. Although I might not be able to break that for you, but Joe will have to do it. But I'll bless it with some thunder mojo. Matthew also got 5. Jalen Williams is doing good too. He's getting a lot of minutes because Puka has been injured for most of the year, and obviously Chet's not playing. But Jalen Williams has been getting some minutes and playing. I mean, he's obviously not putting up the stats as obviously J-Dub, but I mean he's been scoring. He has actually, for a big guy like him, who's like 6'9", 6'10", he has a pretty good 3-point shot, actually. His average, though, is only like 6 points a game, which is really low, but as of lately, he's been scoring a lot more, though. I think he had one game earlier this year. Let me see where it was at. He scored like, what did he have? Yeah, he had a game earlier this year where he had like 16 or 17 points, which is a lot for him, really, because he doesn't really get too many minutes. I mean, last game against the Golden State Warriors, he only had 19 minutes. It seems like he's only averaging about... Yeah, it seems like he's only averaging about like 19 minutes to 20. He only averaged 15 minutes in February. I don't think Dieng has been playing too much either. The ones who've been playing really well, of course, have been really just the starting 5, honestly. Obviously, J-Dub. Jalen Williams is a starter sometimes, too, actually. But, Dort, Giddey, SGA, of course, has been monstrous this year. That dude just averages, like, freaking 32 points a game, honestly. But, I just wish the Thunder had this guy. I think this guy would have made a big difference for the Thunder. Because like I said, if you go look at the Thunder's roster, besides Puku that is 7 feet tall, he's been injured most of the year. There's nobody else that's like over 7 feet tall. Or at least 7 feet tall. Jalen, I think, is playing the center position for us at 6'9". So it'd be nice to get a bigger guy out there. I know. I need Chet not to play at a Pro-Am in Seattle where there was more people than the capacity, where it was so freaking humid and sweaty in there, right, that he has to slip and injure his ankle. I mean, he played extremely well during Summer League, but that Pro-Am effed him up big time. I hope they told him he can't play at any Pro-Ams this offseason. Stick to Summer League, of course, but after that, don't play anything else. Just continue to train. But yeah, no, for real. I mean, that's the worry about a lot of these thinner guys that are tall. I mean, the good thing about Chet and those guys is that they still have time to grow, to get a little bit of muscle on their body. Since they're only 19 years old, 20 years old. Look at Giannis, obviously. He came in like a twig and was able to bulk up just a little bit. So, there's still hope for those guys. They can get a little bit bigger. But yeah, guys, we're at 14 left in the next one, guys. I would love to do the second half with you guys. Let's get that rolling. So let's see. So Chad grabs 6 in the next contenders filler. Chad also grabbed 2 in the 14-team R&B. Edward got 1 in a hit parade filler. Excuse me. Chad got 2 more in the filler. Matthew got 5. Logan got the Atlanta Falcons in limited number 2. That'll be for a little bit later, man, but good luck. Joe got into the Chronicles filler. So yeah, guys, this is down to 14. And again, I think for number 2, guys, are for this one, we didn't see much for the Thunder, much for the Lakers. We didn't get like a big Sochan for the Spurs. We did get a Keldon Johnson autograph, but there could definitely be more. I didn't see much Celtics. We did get a Jovic Heat hit, but again, there could be more, right? Knicks only got that variation. Didn't see much for the Nets, Clippers, Suns, Raptors. So there could be some stuff for a lot of those teams in that list. So besides the Thunder that were a big team at 300, Lakers at 100 plus, I mean, there's definitely opportunity, of course. Definitely opportunity for some big hits in that filler. And first break you saw this AM got a Chet Acetate clear rookie. Damn, that's nice right there, man. I would love to just get a cracked ice. I have yet to pull a cracked ice like big ticket on football that I just really want to do it for football or for basketball now. And then we get 3 early bird spot giveaway, guys. So we're gonna give away 3 spots. We're only selling 27 spots. So, makes it even sweeter. You'll have an opportunity to increase your chances. When you turn around. Alright, guys. Also, I was just got a message from Nick. Nick took out a spot in each RMB to give away to sell out limited. But we're only going to give it away if it sells out before 3 o'clock and breaks with me. So that break will be giving away one free spot, but it has to sell out before I go off air. If not, we're going to put those spots back in. Also, Stephen Flat just got 5 spots. We're down to 9 left there. So there's technically 1 left in limited, the first RMB. Three.
6.
Awesome, Chad. The second R&B also has to fill 2, Chad. That one's at 5 left. So I'm going to put that in the title too, so that way people know that. Alright, just put that on the title too. Free spot giveaway there if it sells out by 2:45. Steven Olson gets the Celtics 3 and 4. Chad got limited, the R&B, that's what's allowed. That's the 14-team R&B, correct? Yeah. Then James got 2 in the other R&B. Matthew got 5 more in the contenders. Wow, well, looks like we'll be doing contenders, guys. It's down to 4 left. It might, yeah. If you guys beat it, we can do that first. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Two left. We have to do 2 fillers, Joe, for that hit parade. Just a little FYI. So if we sell out that first pack filler, great, but it doesn't sell out the break.
Just posted 3 minutes ago on PSA.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sick. All right, let's do the first R&B right now, guys. And if the second R&B sells out right now, by the time I get done with it, I can break it open next. If not, we're going to do contenders next. They're both at 2 left. First to fill, first to break. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We're doing a little filler here for limited football. 2022 7-box Pikachu number 1 that helps sell it out with 14 teams in the R&B. And again, features the Titans, Saints, Seahawks, Panthers, Broncos, Texans, Colts, Jags, Ravens, Bears, Dolphins, Bengals, Cardinals, and Rams. You get a piece of all these teams via a serial number break. There's your examples there, how it goes. And of course, if it's sold out before 2:45, we give away a free spot, which we did. So dice roller here. Here's the customer names. We're going to randomize this list first with the same dice roller here. Number 1 gets a free spot. We're going to paste your name. We'll use the same dice roller to do the names and numbers for the R&B, and then we'll see what numbers you guys get matched up with, guys. Here we go. Roll it. 2 and a 6, 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aaron, after 8 times. Congratulations, buddy. Free spot. Now let's go 8 times on the names now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 8. Chad, down to Chad. Now let's go 8 times on the number. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 8, 8. 5 down to 7. Now let's see how you guys matched up here. So Chad, you have 5 as well as 8. Steve with 6. Chris with 4. Aaron with 1 and 3. Steve Herrick with 9. 0. Any no redemptions if there is any. And then Chris with 2. And then Chad with 7. So let's copy this. Fix that. We'll put that there. This is just representation of the teams for the sorting team to see what teams are in it. And yeah, guys, we got to do one more R&B to unlock the break. But it should be coming up soon, guys. Thank you. Good luck, everybody. All right, both the R&B and the pack filler are both at 1 left, guys. Legit, 1 left. $30 and $90. First to fill, first to break.
Is that for limited?
Yeah.
Are all the cards limited?
No, there should be base. We'll just put them all in one lot. Pair of Dolphin Bengals. What the fuck? Falcons, Commanders, Packers. Yeah, let's see. Sorry, I was doing this list right here. I have to text next. So, football sold out first. James actually sold it out. So we're doing football first. Thank you, James. And then Russell, a minute later, sold out the pack filler. So yeah, that should pretty much do it for me, guys, for the rest of the next hour. But thanks, guys, for selling this out. Now we got these sold out, we can do that. Thank you, James, and good luck, buddy. So we'll go 215 RNB plus limited football. Alright, sweet guys. So that's where we're at right there. So that's going to be our schedule right now. We're going to do the RMB, then we'll do limited, then we'll come back to the pack filler for contenders, which sells like contenders number 2, and then we'll do contenders, and then it should take me to 3 o'clock. Then I'll hop over on Instagram, and then we'll do some Instagram breaks. Alright, so let's set this names up here. Steve with 3, Chris 1, James 2, Logan, Chris, James. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 2022 limited football, Pikachu number 1, 7-box break sells out with this last R&B here that features the Steelers, 49ers, plus more, guys. And we'll give away a free spot if it's sold out before 2:45, which it did, guys. So again, this R&B features the Steelers, 49ers, Jets, Falcons, Commanders, Packers, and Patriots. Get a piece of these teams via a serial number break, RNB, and that's how the examples work there. Of course, there might be some non-numbered base, which will be randomized to the group. But other than that, everything else should be numbered. Here's the dice roller. So with the dice roller here, we're going to randomize the customer names. Number 1 gets a free spot. We'll paste your name. And then 10 names, 10 numbers, we'll randomize them with the same dice roll, guys. So let's roll it. We got ourselves a 2 and a 6. Again, another 8 times. Damn. All right. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 8, 8. Steve Herrick, congratulations. There you go, man. Free spot giveaway there. Now let's go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. So that was an 8, 8. Steve Herrick, your free spot again at the top. Dang. Whoa. Is that almost the same? James' last spot mojo was at number 2. Oh no, it did change a little bit. Top 2 were the same though. Now we're going to paste your guys' names here. And of course we're going to go 8 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 4 down to 2. Alright, so Steve, you have 4. James with 1. Logan with 0. James with 6. 5. Steve with 3. Chris with 9. Steve with 8. Chris with 7. And then Steve with 2. So again, those are the 7 teams that are part of the RMB. That's just for the sorting team. I'll put them back in right now. I just want to alphabetize this correctly, border it, all that good stuff. But these teams are part of it. And you get a piece of them if they do get any hits. So appreciate it, guys. Coming up next is Limited. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure whose redemptions are not, buddy. But you can get a pick at 10 of 10, 20 of 99, 30 of 35, as long as it's a 0. I just didn't want to get your hopes up. I know. Come on, Logan. If you watched a few already, then you would know this already. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 2022 Panini Limited Football just sold out. This is a 7-box half case break. Pikachu's number 1. And here we go. So again, a lot of teams did not sell straight up, so we put them in an RMB. Basically 21 teams in RMBs. One of them had 7, including the Steelers, 49ers, Jets, Falcons, Commanders, Packers, Patriots. There's the customer names there. And the other one had 14 teams, including the Titans, Saints, Seahawks, all the way up down to the Rams. Thank you guys for the fill. Alright, fresh case here. So again, probably most likely to do the same thing for Pikachu number 2, guys. Third in R&B. One, two, three for the left, 4, 5, 6 for the right. It's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this right here would be for the next pick your team, which I'll put right here behind me.
Where? Here? If I want to separate my good cards.
Alright, here we go. So again, the non-numbered base, we'll put those in one lot and give them out to the customers in the RMB. First one is John Mechie to 10 patch autograph for the Houston Texans, part of the RMB. Seven of 10. Texans 7 is Chad Cromwell. There you go, on the board, Chad. And we got a patch autograph to 75 of Trey McBride for the Cardinals. 25 out of 75. Nice jumbo patch auto, too. 5 Cardinals. Another one for Chad. Look at that. Chad, the whole 2 autographs are your box. And then we got a patch here to 49 TJ Watt for the Steelers. And that is 8. Another one for Chad. Wow, you just swept the whole box, dude. Basically for the hits. David Montgomery, 53 out of 125. Bears, 3. Is AA Ron. Oh, wait, sorry. This is Steelers, actually. My bad. 8 Steelers is Steve. Sorry. I thought it was the same part of the R&B. But either way, you still got the 2 patch autographs, so those are definitely better. All right, first box, boom. Let's move up all the base and go on at the top. Got a patch autograph here to 199. That is David Bell. And I will say, guys, this limited, I kind of like the new design of it, but I will say the stickers just really don't look good on it. I think previous year's limited looked much better. At least with the stickers. It just really pops, you know. But I like I kind of like the foil part of it, though. Browns, Eric, straight up. But hey, we'll see how it goes throughout the whole break. We got a Turpin for the Cowboys to 25. Dallas Cowboys going to add straight up. Well, technically, Chad Random.org gave him to you. technically. If we want to be technical. All right, Tyler Boyd, Bengals, 14-team R&B 5. Bengals 5. Chad, and then a patch here of Gabriel Davis to 99. Bills going to Tim. Same thing. I mean, I don't want any responsibility for anything. We can blame Ram.org. No, I'm just joking. Alright, here we go. Next box. Trayvon Walker. Or, sorry, that's Josh Allen. We got a Tryon Davis Price for the 49ers. That's 77 out of 99. 49ers 7 is Chris. Ooh, redemption. Game Day Aesthetics. Wow, Jalen Hurts. I don't know what that's going to look like, but fly, Eagles, fly. Oliver got my Eagles. Also, Chad, this is my guy right now, and then SGA for the Thunder. You could even throw in like Devontae Smith in there if you want. DJ Moore to 125. Then we got a relic here of Donald Driver, Brett Favre. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Green Bay Packers. 8. Packers. 8 is Steve. Ban Chad. What do you mean Ban Chad? What are you talking about? $225. 14 teams, 25. 5 is Chad. Oh, well, I don't know if Chad. I don't know if Chad's really a big basketball guy. Are you, Chad? It's just easier. Everybody calls him SGA because his name is really long. Shea, then it's Gilgeous - Alexander. It's just easier to call him SGA. But yeah, Jalen Hurts, Devontae, AJ Brown. I'm more football. I mean, hockey wise, obviously, I love the Kings, so like Kopitar and stuff like that. But I'm more of a football hockey guy, but I love basketball too with SGA and the Thunder. 3-color badge, Tyquan Thornton. $31 out of 99. Patriots. 7-team R&B. That's 31. 1 is James. All right, Travis Etienne at 49. Jaguars, 14-team R&B, spot 1. 1 is Aaron. And then we got a Amon-Ra St. Brown, 78 out of 99. Detroit Lions. Lions is Kevin Wilson straight up. Another redemption. Game Day Aesthetics, card number 28, Ricky Williams. Now, that should be Dolphins Ricky Williams, but I guess he did play for a couple teams, so could be Saints. Let's double check that. Is there a checklist for limited? Game Day Aesthetics Dolphins edition. So Miami Dolphins is going to the 14-team RMB 0, which is Steve Herrick. Ooh, it looks like we got a big patch auto coming up. And then by big, I mean just like a thick one. Nice Romeo Dubs, 2-color patch. 165 out of 199. 5 is a James on the 7-team RMB for the Packers. There you go, James. Nice Romeo Dubs. And Ring of Honor, that is on card, Ken Anderson. 44 out of 49 for the Bengals. Bengals, part of the 14 team. 4 is Chris. Sideline safe. Touchdown. You got a relic here. Jonathan Taylor, 66 out of 99. That's for the Colts. 14 team 6 is Steve Herrick. And then Saint, 14 team spot 4. Going to Chris. Alright, 2 more boxes to go, guys. I think we got a book in this one here, guys. We got a Aaron Rodgers 1 out of 10, 3-color patch there for the Green Bay Packers. 1 is James. There you go. A couple Packer hits coming your way, James. Minnesota Vikings, Arthur Hackett straight up, 11 out of 99. And we got a Jalen Tolbert to 199. That is 10 out of 199. Cowboys going to Ed. Alright, last one here looks like it's going to be a book, guys. Hopefully it's a nice book. Garrett Wilson out of 49, limited rookie booklet. Nice. 3-color patch for the Jets. Part of the 7-team RMB. 3 out of 49. Spot 3 is Steve Herrick. There you go. Jets, Jets, Jets. Alright, guys, final box, and then we're going to move away to contenders after this. Here we go. Still haven't seen a big rookie quarterback, so there definitely could be some nice stuff hiding in the second half, guys. Another redemption. Rookie patch autographs, card number 134. Dameon Pierce for the Houston Texans. 14-team RNB. That's 0, Steve Herrick. I don't know, Logan. 0's doing great, but it's just not doing great for yours. All right, Detroit Lions, Kevin Wilson at 125. Got a Josh Allen relic, playoff brilliance. Bills going to Tim. All right, last one here, guys. Should be another autograph. Kirk Cousins for the Minnesota Vikings, Arthur Hackett. And actually a patch. Dynamic duels, 30 out of 49. Green Bay Packers duel, 0. On the board, Logan. Nice. Last hit. At least something. That'll be yours, buddy. Alrighty, folks, and there you go. So, obviously not many teams bought straight up, but ended up getting some nice stuff. And this actually goes to the R&B over here, right? But, Jalen Hurts right there. Jalen Tolbert. R&B for the 14 team got a couple of 0s as redemptions on card. A couple of patch autographs in the beginning. And the 7-team R&B got some nice stuff. That Garrett Wilson booklet. Some nice stuff in general, guys. So appreciate it, folks. Jaspys, casebreaks.com. So let me switch scenes, guys, and then we'll give away all the non-numbered base to the R&B team names. So the first one of the list will be for the 14 team. And then the second one will be for the 7 team. Yeah, there definitely should be some quarterbacks in the second half for sure, right? At least 2, maybe 1 for sure. All right, roll it. We use the same dice. 4 and a 1, 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Chad, you're going to get all the non-numbered base. And then 5 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Logan, all the non-numbered base are going to you, buddy. Appreciate it, folks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Logan. Alright, let's try to speed this up, guys. I'm kind of running out of time right here. I'll make it up in the break, though, but kind of have to start rolling for the next ones. Yes, in this instance, you're just getting non-numbered base, and if there was any inserts that were not numbered, Chad. But yes, not everything has to be numbered to be considered a good hit or a bad hit. Obviously, yes, as an example, Color Blast don't have a number, but it is a super short print. So, again, nothing against non-numbered cards, but yeah, you have to get like a super short print to be considered something really good. But because we ship everything, we obviously need to randomize those base cards to somebody. So, that's why we do it. Yeah, if you don't want them, we could donate them, Chad. That's no problem. I just still had to randomize it to somebody because somebody that want it might still want it. You know? That's fine. Sure. I can put it on. I can give it to Steve. No biggie. For sure, buddy. I feel you, man. Like I said, we just have to give it out to somebody because we have to do it, but if you never want them, we can always donate it. It's not a big deal. We can give it to the kids. Yeah, no, you're good. Usually when I do these randomizers, Chad, like let's say if we were doing Prism and or something like that, we did an R&B and or Obsidian for instance, and we hit like a Color Blast. The Color Blast would be its own randomizer, then every other base card would be together. So that way you know that one actually is much more valuable. Alright, guys, cool. Let's do this pack break here, and then we'll do the break. Here we go. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. This is another filler here that helps fill up Contenders Pikachu number 2. We're giving away 10 teams in 22-23 Panini Contenders Basketball 1-pack break random teams number 2. And again, guys, we had an early bird giveaway, so if you bought one of the first 20 spots, you had a chance to win a free spot. We're giving away 3 early bird spots. We only sold 27 spots. Then, guys, we'll do the break. After the break, we'll gather up all the names, and we'll give away 10 teams in the break. Here are the 10 teams right here, guys. So top 10 get a team, including the Thunder at number 1, which is a $300 hit right there. $300 team, I should say. But first, we're going to do the break. So let's do that first really quick, guys. So we're going to use the same dice roller for the early bird giveaway spots and the names and teams for the pack filler. So let's quickly do that here, guys. Let's dice roll it. Boom. 2 and a 5, 7 times. Top 3 get spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 7, 7. Top 3 is Matthew, Chad, and Chad. So you guys got extra spots to increase your chances of winning. And we'll put a little plus sign there for you guys. Now that completes 30. We'll use the same dice roller 7 times on the names and teams for the pack break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. Chad, down to Chad at the bottom there. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. 7, 7. Mavericks down to the T-Wolves. Alright, guys, so stick to what you got, of course. Also, I forgot to put in the names here, so that's the original list, and then these are the 3 that were added. Perfect. Alright, guys, so stick to what you got. Let's do the pack filler really quick. So again, if this is an autograph, that means we got 1 more auto hiding in a pack. If not, then we have 2 autographs hiding in the next pack. I'm not too sure, though. I just grabbed a random one. We got a Caleb Houston. That is a variation ticket. Benedict Mathurin. Lottery ticket. And yeah, so the next couple fillers, if we do any, guys, with contenders, at least 3 and 4, will be potentially an autograph in those pack fillers. We didn't get any autos in the first 2. So there you go. Let's switch scenes now, guys. And of course, let's do the randomizer. Also, Chad, you got that Benedict Mathurin, which is a big time player there too. Nice little lottery ticket. All right, here we go. Dice roller here. Customer names. Remember, top 10 get a team. Here we go. Roll it. It is another 7. Good lord, 7 times. 2 and a 5, 7 times. Here we go. 1. Why is my thing going down? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. 7 times. You guys are in the top 10, but I want to see who gets the Thunder number 1. Chad, there you go. You guys got the Thunder, buddy. There you go. So that is a $300 team right there. Best team definitely in this filler. So boom. So this is how it matched up. Chad, you got the Thunder, And the Lakers were also $100. Spurs are nice right there for Matthew. Celtics, Heat, Knicks. Chad, your free spot is Nets. Steve, Clippers, or Steven. Chad, Suns, and then James, Raptors. So there you go, guys. For the rest of you guys, unfortunately not in, but coming up next, guys, is the break. Good luck, everybody. Thunder, Lakers.
I have a $200 Visa gift card. So that's about like 700.
Matthew, Spurs, Celtics, Heat, Knicks.
Or a good box. That's $0.
It doesn't say last filler on the title, James, so no. We have one more filler we need to do for Hit Parade, buddy. Remember, the keyword is if you see last filler or last one on the title, then that means that's officially the last one, but we have to do 2 of those. So I'm sure Nick or Joe, whenever they go on, they'll go through the orders and post up the last one, and then you guys can do that later. No problem, buddy. And yeah, you got a little lottery ticket, Benedict Mathurin, which is a top player there too. But yeah, that'll break later though, James, so don't worry. Alright, guys. Julio. Alright, here we go, guys. Pikachu number 2. What's up, everybody? Jason here for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We just sold out the second half of Contenders Basketball, guys. 22-23 Panini Contenders Basketball. $6 half case break, Pikachu's number 2. And here we go, guys. Boom, boom, boom. So this is the second half, guys. Remember, only 4 packs a box. Alright, here we go. We got first round ticket, Bojan Bogdanovic for the Detroit Pistons to 199. We got a Cam Thomas conference finals ticket to 75. And here are the 2 autographs, guys. Good luck. Kawhi Leonard variation ticket. And to 99 playoff ticket, Walker Kessler for the Utah Jazz. There you go. With a Jabari Walker for the Blazers. Portland Trailblazers Nico with that one. Walker Kessler is a variation ticket too. So is the Jabari Walker. Alright, we got a Gordon Hayward to 249. Jalen Duran. We got a first round ticket, DeAndre Ayton to 199. Alright, here we go. Next one. Keegan Murray. Legendary. Wow, Adam Morrison. How about that? Charlotte Bobcats, which of course still goes to the Charlotte Hornets to 199. Charlotte goes with Charlotte. Klay Thompson, little cracked ice to 25. And nice Jeremy Sochan, rookie ticket there for the Spurs going to Matthew. Nice, that's a variation ticket as well. So good player there. All right, next one. Conference ticket, John Morant. We got a Trey Mann playoff ticket. And we got a Washington Jr. for the Rockets variation. And a Jalen Williams. Nice little J-Dub rookie ticket variation. With a redemption. Rookie season ticket, Caleb Houston. And that is Orlando Magic. Magic is going to Brian. Alright, halfway through, guys. 3 more boxes. First round ticket, DeAndre Ayton. We have a Tyler Hero, semifinal ticket to 99. Jalen Durant variation ticket.
What up?
What's up? And then we got a Dyson Daniels variation ticket for the Pelicans going to Ben. With a Lonnie Walker for the Lakers going to Chad. That's number to 189. Alright, we gotta see one big name, right? Come on. Let me see one of these guys right here. Chad or a J-Dub, Chad? J-Dub is worth it too, man. Probably top 3 in rookie voting, maybe number 2. He has the second best odds to win Rookie of the Year.
Who does?
Jalen Williams.
Oh, yeah.
No, Chad's asking who's that.
J-Dub.
That's right, Diego went to Gilbert. We grew up. Went to high school in Gilbert, right? What was the name of the high school? I forgot.
Gilbert High.
No, it wasn't that. It was something else. That's like 2 cities down from my in-laws are at. But went to Santa Clara though. Wait, it's the wrong side. Oh no, I think this is the right side. Is that the right side? Oh. Perry High School. No, Chad, he went to Santa Clara. He went to a really small school. He was not highly recruited, but he went to Arizona in high school. Kevin Durant. Walker Kessler. Cracked ice. Nice little Tyrese Halliburton at 25. Indiana Pacers going to Adam Kelly. What's up, Rex? And David Roddy. Rookie ticket premium. He plays for the Grizzlies. Memphis Grizzlies. That is Tyshawn. And a Jalen Duran. Permit to dominate. That's our second one of the case. Nice one there for the Detroit Pistons going to Nicholas. And another redemption.
Not good. That's what the plays are.
Rookie variation season ticket. 106. Christian Braun. Jalen has a little brother that was an All-American, McDonald's All-American this year with Bronny. He's really highly recruited, actually. Christian Braun is a Denver Nugget, pick 21 overall by the Denver Nuggets. Denver Nuggets, that is going to James. All right, guys, last box. Man, I figured we'd see one of these bigger rookies. Come on, man, at least one. I don't care if it's a base or a variation. Just give me something. Give me some. I am rougher. I am, man. I mean, contenders, of course, is tough to hit. There's only 2 autos per box, but you figure that you gotta. Get at least one of those guys. Marcus Smart. Well, there we go. Woo! There you go, Chad. Chet Holmgren. 40 out of 99. And there you go, buddy. That's a big ticket right there. And you know what? That might be the missing autograph that we were missing in the first half, right? Because this one was the stack that only has the base. Right? If there's still 2 autographs here, that's the 3rd missing autograph, hopefully. Let's find out. Trae Young. Joel Embiid. Okay, maybe not actually. Maybe not. But who cares? We'll take it. Vancouver Grizzlies, Greg Anthony. Damn. So yeah, that's why there was a check, because it was there was a veteran there. So maybe not actually. We were just missed an auto. Well, there you go, guys. At least one, and we got my guy from the Thunder. No, I know. I would have felt bad too, but actually it wasn't then. It was just an extra insert. So Chet Holmgren variation rookie ticket to 99 playoff, popping off there. Very nice. Definitely well worth it there. We got another license to permit to dominate. All in all, though, still some nice stuff, but definitely love that Chet Holmgren. So there you go, guys. Appreciate it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Don't worry, Chad. You're doing more than enough for me. That I still can't believe anyways. So. But that's a big Chet right there, man. Obviously, I wish he was playing this year, but hold on to that for next year, man. He should be back next year. Alright, guys. So let me clean up my area right here, but then Joe's going to take over. Yeah, I mean, that is true, Riffer. I mean, that's pretty good because that's the one thing about the Thunder is that J-Dub has turned out to be a pretty good ball player, right, in his rookie year. So we know Chet can ball. You just got to stay healthy, right? But if you can get one of those 2 guys in almost every case, I mean, that's pretty darn good. I'm sorry, Rex, but IG needs me. I got to put on my salesman pants and sell over there. And Joe will do his sell for you guys here.
Right, me too. Well, I guess if that person's name wasn't Tiger Woods or had the same stats, I think it would be. If it wasn't Tiger Woods, it would be plus 1.
I know. I guess that's the one thing, Diego, is that technically I like that the NBA is like, if you don't get to play any games your rookie year, technically you're a rookie the next year. So yeah, Chet is technically, I guess, a rookie next year too. I kind of like the hockey rule. Hockey rule is you can be a rookie, but you have to play more than 26 games to be considered a rookie. So if you play under 26 games, then technically you're not a rookie. Taz. Who's Taz? Is that you, Mark? No. Unfortunately, man, I don't know if Nick DM'd you, but we already had created the filler. So as Nick was literally taking it out, you bought it, but unfortunately, it was already in a filler. He just wasn't able to take it out before you bought it, but it was already, the filler was already created and people were already buying spots. So we refunded you immediately when that happened. So sorry about that, buddy, but the filler was already there. Nick just didn't take it out while the filler was selling. Yeah, I mean, you can check the timestamp. I literally refunded you like maybe a minute right after you bought it. Because Nick already created the filler and he told me to take out the teams. I couldn't take them out. I'm driving. So, yeah, you can check it out. But, again, we wouldn't have done that unless the filler wasn't created, but it was already created and it was selling. I guess just Nick wasn't able to take it out while he was driving, so he told me, hey, can you take it out really quick? And I was like, oh, shit. Fucking Thunder sold. But he's like, oh, well, I already put them in a filler, so you have to refund them. I'm like, all right. So, again, no funny business here. It's just it was already in a filler. It was playoff ticket to 99. I'll send you a little something over there on the IG side, Mark, for that. Don't worry. Check your email right now, like in 15 minutes. Alright. I think that's it for me then, guys. Alright, Chad, no problem, man. Congrats. I'm going to go to the Instagram side now, guys. You guys, of course, can enjoy time here with Joe, and I'll be back on Friday. And Friday, my mission is to get this bad boy done. Right here. Pricey, but this stuff will sell. It's not like football. This actually stays relatively high for a little bit before it starts dropping. You know, obviously, because the craze goes down. There's always a new product coming out. But this one is a pricey product, guys, but it will be super loaded, guys. And it is 21-22 draft class. Not Chad and Paolo, the previous draft class year. And should be fun right there, guys. Should be really, really good. You have Giddey, you know, the number one pick for the Pistons. A lot of big names in there. And it's a random hit, guys. Just like previous years, guys, Eminem starts off around 2,500, 25,000 a case. Easily jumps up to like in the 30s, 40s. So that should be fun on Friday. Appreciate it, guys. I'm Dunzo. I am, like I said, back on Friday. Thanks.
what I was kind of afraid of. It's like I wish there were like a specific start and finish, just so they could tie up the show, you know, and keep it tight. But it just looks like you're setting up for next season.
The thing I don't like about it is that I feel like they're setting up to the seventh movie,
To Force Awakens.
Force Awakens.
Oh, so they're trying to make that the bridge.
Because I mean, before
Yeah, I can see that.
Mando and the Book of Boba Fett, we really didn't know about the first one until the second movie came out.
Right.
So it's just the rise of it.
All right. Okay, I could buy that, Jesus. I like that.
Well, I don't like it. I don't like the setup. But
Yeah, it's just too long. But it's too long. But if
yeah, it's too long.
too long to set up. Too long to set up.
So I think it's already there for another 2 seasons.
I think so.
5 or 6 total.
So feel free. I'm trying to let you know. There's little ones. Like I said, they'll move through filters.
What happened? Did I screw something up?
No. Put in a team got bought fully. At least that's what the guy said. And then it was put into a random number block.
Today?
He's gonna send. I always tell him just email some over Jaspers. That's the best way to do it.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Not like I have access to refunding case breaks or
No, but all right, friends. Welcome. Looks like we had a nice busy start to the day, ladies and gentlemen. I like what I'm seeing here. Joe Cook, what's going on? Riffer, what's up? Does it, Charles? I don't know. You tell me. What does it say on the website? Let me set up my windows here. All the breakers have their windows on the computer set up a little, laid out a little differently than everyone else. And we'll go through a handful of orders and then we'll see what else we can get into today. There you go. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, if it was sold out at one point, and then there's spots that reappear, then yes, 9 times out of 10, it's the cancellation of a filler and the adding of the spots back in. Rex, it's too early in baseball for everything. You know, these are like the guys who are like, yeah, you know, Aaron Judge is on pace for 160 home runs or something like that. It's way too early for everything. I mean, Rex, I don't even think about stuff like that until the end of the month, really. Like, am I in or out on any of these teams? No, I don't even. That thought does not cross my brain. It's just like, let's just see. I just want to see everyone get healthy, stay healthy in the season, or throughout the first month. Get some consistent at-bats against different teams and different pitchers in different situations, night games, day games, weather conditions. Starters aren't even stretched out yet to their full, to their full capabilities. There's so much that has to happen at this point. Well, that's in terms of spring training. That's different. When nothing matters in spring training until opening day, and then when opening day happens, nothing matters until we get, a good block of games under our belts. And then once we know who the teams are, then nothing matters until the playoffs happen. But Vin Scully always put it this way. He says the first 2 months of the season, you're evaluating your team. It's a 6-month season, give or take, but first 2 months, you're evaluating your team. You got to see what you have in your first 2 months. Middle 2 months, right? You got to figure out what to do to fix whatever holes or whatever you see in that evaluation. And then the final 2 months, you go down the stretch. So you got to be able to pivot, Rex. So it's not a hard, fast rule. Just because I say nothing matters until opening day, that's one segment, Rex. You got to compartmentalize. And the next segment is now we're talking about regular season. That's different. You just can't apply one hard rule to everything, Rex. So you may think I'm being nitpicky. I'm not. This is actually how I process things. This isn't just to get on you about anything. This is true. This is how I view sports. So, but yeah, I mean, I think when Vin Scully said that, that's something that I really took to heart. Because I think at one point I probably was like over analyzing like the first week or two of a season or something like that. Then I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Like no one's even into any sort of rhythm or any sort of groove at this stage of the season. So why are we evaluating anything now? You got to take a couple months to see what you got. Take the middle 2 months to make improvements in the places where there's holes or potential holes. And then you let the chips fall where they may in the last 2 months. Make a run to the playoffs, see what happens. You gotta, it's almost like you have to think of, that's how you segment out a season. You segment out, spring training, for example, is one segment, right? And in that segment, right, spring training stuff doesn't matter. Just stay healthy, just get pitchers stretched out, hitters warmed up, you know, work on your fundamentals in baseball. So yeah, nothing matters until opening day at that point. Just stay healthy, just get reps. And then when we slide that block over, then the next block is your regular season block. And at that point, yeah, I mean, well, we're not even a week into the season. We can't really be in or out on any teams, because we got to give that another month or two to let the regular season kind of cook a little bit, let that marinate a little bit. All right, I'm all squared away here. So like, yeah, when I say nothing matters until opening day, you just can't apply that rule to a completely different scenario, regular season scenario. Now we're in the next stage. We've advanced. Right, so Jason did pack 1. Then he did pick your team 1. Then he did a limited break, nice. Wait, so can I take that limited off the site? Should be able to, right? Wait, why is that? Right. That's actually pick your team 1. Or 2, that is. So this we can take off the site. Exactly, Steve Birch. It's almost like an extended spring training. Alright, so
then Jason did another Contenders pack. Break 2. And then just did the second half of Contenders basketball. Nice. Alright, so the next one's already up. Alright. To be determined. So Rex, hopefully that makes sense. I know you think I'm just moving the goalposts with your "I love you, Joe" comment. I get that, but it's not a bit. That's how I operate. That's how I view things. All right, so Ed gets the Packers in limited 2 and 3. Gets the Bengals in 2. And then Kevin gets the Lions in 2. Michael gets 6 in the Hit Parade football filler. Well, according to the schedule, no, Steve Birch. Ed with the first spot in the limited 2 filler. John Travolta's Saturday Night Fever suit is up for sale. I think I could rock that suit. So let's see. Now there's only should I create a last filler, another filler, or do people want to buy a full spot? So 6 full spots left. I'm going to put that into another filler if we don't see some spots move by the end of this hanger pack break. So pretty much last call for Hit Parade a haul. Absolutely, Rex. Yeah, I think most teams are only facing their second set of teams. Good teams have to face bad teams face good teams face each other. A lot can happen. Jake Lamb is on the Angels? I didn't realize that. Wait, what's going on here? guess Nick posted. Alright, I'm going to take out these 6 spots right here. Well, as a Cubs fan, Rex, yeah, I'm sure you're happy that the Cardinals are in last place already. Now that's news, Rex. That I was surprised at that. All right, let me actually take care of one more thing. And then we'll get this started.
What is this, by the way?
It's our new repack product
What
called the Diamond Dozen.
There's how many cards in there?
12 in each, hence the Diamond Dozen.
Oh, I thought it was 12 cards total in the break.
No, 12 in each box. I'm surprised that another one hasn't sold out already.
But there's no mixer, right, for baseball? It's just that. That's the only baseball up there.
All right.
There's no baseball.
I'm sorry, what?
There's no baseball mixer on the site.
No.
It's only that.
It's just only that.
Okay, cool. Because we only had one box of Gilded and I just sold it. I think it's $1,000
All right.
now.
8 of the HP full sold today. The last vote took 4 or 5 days. Well, hopefully this last one will be a lot shorter than that.
Joe, your human arrived.
Oh, is it heavy?
Kind of. A little bit.
Oh, it is heavy.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, a little bit.
It's a. I bought a new pot and pan set,
Nice. Nice.
and it's super expensive, so I didn't want to have it shipped. Fine.
Yeah, totally understand. It's incredible how that stuff.
Yeah.
Knife sets, all that stuff.
Yeah. Adds up.
It does.
All right, I'm gonna send an email to this guy here. All right, sorry about that. I had to take care of a thing here. Yeah, I don't know what that says about what that does to Tyler O'Neill. His comments to the press didn't seem like he was terribly thrilled about that. I wouldn't be either. Well, not. Yeah, it is kind of like your boss yelling at you in front of your coworkers, but in a team sport, if you ever played a team sport, you get yelled in front of your teammates all the time. But that's usually behind like closed doors. It's as if your boss told your local newspaper about how disappointed he was at your effort that day. You know, usually that's kind of handled in-house, right? Maybe in a meeting, or maybe a one-to-one meeting, something like that. Evan, were those in-store polls that you put in the Big Hits channel? Wow. That's nice. It's a box topper? That was a box topper.
And the silver packs had that out of 5 from the.
Some person that just randomly bought a Topcon box and was just like...
No, it tops Series 1.
Series 1
yeah.
box?
Yeah, crazy, right?
That's wild for Series 1.
So he got 3 autographs in that box because the box topper and the
That's not bad.
Vaughn Grisham, and then he opens up the limited and he gets a 1-of-1.
What
So
a day.
you know what Mike says?
Go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, go buy a lottery ticket.
Exactly. What channel is the Angel Game?
690 something.
Cool, thank you.
I need Seattle to win this. I'm gonna make a little money today. All right, sorry for the delays. I had to take care of something customer service wise. Then I got distracted by the Big Hit channel where Evan posted some nice stuff from people here at the store. Now I can do this filler. Where's that pack? That's good.
That is the last box.
That's the last one though. Okay.
there's 17 now. Just to let you know.
Okay, thank you.
For inventory purposes.
Oh, are these for the... I'm assuming those are for the pack breaks. Rex, what was the... Well, speaking of your work, what was the big news? Didn't you say your store had this company-wide meeting or something like that, and there was some big news? All right, good luck, gang. I think this... Did I grab the right list? Yes. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2021 Panini Chronicles Football Hanger Pack number 4. With 6 hit parade spots being given away, that's and we posted the last filler, so let's get that done. Let's knock out that hit parade. For break 4, big thanks to this group here, and all the teams are in. We're going to do the break first, and then a different dice roll for the giveaway part. 1 and a 4, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One and a 4, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Niners down to Broncos. Ooh, Riffer saying there's a race between Contenders Filler 3 and Pigger Team 4. First to fill, first to break. All right, here's the first half of the list right here. And here's the second half of the list right over there. All right, let's alphabetize by team, print, and rip. Come on, Mariners. Let's go. That's kind of fun. Oh, it was about a bonus. You can all earn as a store team. So if we meet certain goals by March of next year, all department leads get $2,500 before taxes. Nice. Nice, Rex. Rex, you're a department lead, are you not? I was reminded about that because I was at a Kroger's yesterday, or a Ralph's out here. Let's slide this camera up a little bit here. All right, here's the final list, hot off the presses. And let's see what's in this pack. Got a Justin Fields rookie. All right, and Jamar Chase is a rookie too. It's for Cincinnati. That'll be for Edward Petty. So Rex, what are you going to do to motivate your team to reach those goals? All right, now let's see. The goal of this break is to see who's going to get into that hit parade. So let's gather all the names again for the second dice roll. And so the top 6 after 6 will get into that hit parade break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So from 7 on down to 32, sad times. But I appreciate you giving it a shot. Steve Birch, very close, no cigar, but let's see if you're in the top 6. Lee is in. Happy times for you, Lee. And for Kevin, Joe, Chad, and Chad. Congrats to the top 6. Apologies for 7 through 32, but we got to do one more of these, so If try to get another at bat in, maybe we can get you a hit. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye bye. All right, let's get these names into the break proper. Alright, so let's close that out, upload this video. So the biggest goal you have to make involve the front end and produce. So from those, I have to rely on everyone else to make the goals. Well, you'd actually have to think about it as, sure, that's why you're the lead, Rex. And that's why you can lead your people to meet those goals. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Is that the right? Did I say that right? Well, sometimes being a leader, maybe you pop in on some days. Maybe you pop in a little bit earlier. Say hi to your team. Get to know them a little bit. You know, they might think, hey, I like that Rex guy. You know, that makes me want to work 5% harder. Maybe next time 10% harder. Maybe you say, hey, if I get that bonus, you guys, maybe I'm using part of that bonus to buy some people some lunch. Ooh. See? That's the motivation right there. You know, instead of, hey, I work harder, that guy gets all the money. Sure, he's the lead. That's why you get the big bucks. But, you know, you can help him out a little bit, Rex. Be a leader. Motivate. Yeah. Nice, Victor. Thanks. I'm hoping to lead you to some monster hits in future group breaks, Victor. That's what I want to lead people to. Lead people to Breaksville. The beautiful town of Breaksville. All right. Natasha is your wife. Devin's sister. Yes, that's right. That 2-0 was pretty nice. There you go. What's Natasha going to do? Is it technically hers now? Her name's on it. All right, Jason Waters gets the first spot in the last filler for Hit Parade Football. So we just did, that's actually break 4. And last filler's break 5. Also gets into the last football mixer filler. Still have some full spots left to go on that one. And Jason Waters gets a full spot in the football mixer. Joe Burrow giveaway in there. Adjust this camera angle just a tad. I like to have that on-air box. I mean, a little bit of white space right there. It's just good framing, good composition, as they say. Andrew gets into contenders 4, Nuggets, Clippers, Lakers. Nuggets, Clippers, Lakers. Nice. Big Clippers-Lakers matchup tonight. And then Paul gets into the last filler for Hit Parade. James gets a spot in that Contenders pack number 3. That's going to help Phil break number 3. Let's move that over here. There's 8 teams being given away in that. And there's early bird spots there too. 3 early bird spot giveaways. Great, thank you, James. Larry gets a spot in the filler for Contenders basketball number 3. And we're all caught up. All right, now remember we live in a first to fill, first to break world. I think that's sold out. Let me take that off the site. We live in a first to fill, first to break world. So that break 3 and 4 from the same case. If break 4 sells out first, then we're going to break that first, and that'll be the first half of the case. All right, Steve just picked up 2 in the limited filler. And we're also giving away an extra spot there as well. So we should only have 6 spots left in that limited filler. Yes, we're on track there. That sells out the second half of limited football. Then we can work on limited 3. That's the last filler for Hit Parade. We've got 25 left in this filler right here. $30 could help you either win a box of contenders or some nice teams. So I know there's a lot of text here, but basically the first 20 spots also are eligible for those early bird spots. So by my count, there's only 2 spots sold. So there are still 18 early bird spots left. If you don't want the first half, if you're in Pick Your Team 3, right? If you're in Pick Your Team 3 and you don't want number 4 to go first, the hits in 4 might, they could be yours. They should be yours if this fills up first, if we go in order. If you go out of order, which is allowed, because it's just first to fill, first to break. So if you want to get the first half, your first half going first, pick your team 3 going first instead of 4 going first, you know what to do. If you're like, Joe, I already got a team. Well, maybe you should, what's another $30 to get this filler going? So there are still 18 early bird spots left. All right, Nicole gets 2 in the Diamond Dozen filler. That's our latest repack product. Check it out. All baseball. All right, we got Nicole with 2 in the Prism pack. That's the filler for the football mixer. I think there's still, still need to move some full spots in that football mixer. Yeah, there's still 11 left. So that could be the last filler. I don't know, maybe we'll create another last filler. Or move those full spots. Got a chance at a Joe Burrow. I got a chance at winning my Seattle bet if Ty France can hit one into the, what do I need? 2 outs, 2 and 2 the count. Man on first, bottom of the 9th. Ty France is a bit of a, wasn't he an RBI machine last year? See, let's Ty France hungry for some ribs? Let's get a ribby here. Ooh, no, he didn't go. Well, he's walking off the field. I guess he thought he swung at that too. Damn. So I was on the Nationals again today. Did not go well. I was on the Pirates. That did go well. Was on Detroit. Did not go well. Was on Seattle. Did not go well. I need my last play of the day. Royals. Plus 166. Could use the Royals to salvage my day. Is that Royals? What time's that Royals game? I feel like all the games are early. Maybe it's a travel day today for all the teams. Yeah, that's starting in about 40 minutes. Must be a travel day. Game broadcast is not on MLB Extra Innings just yet. So we'll go with Lakers game isn't until later. We'll go with ESPN2's The Masters coverage. Anyone have any thoughts on who's going to win the Masters golf tournament this weekend? I gotta get tomorrow's round 1. I gotta get my picks in tonight. Is there not much baseball tomorrow either? No, there's really not. And also, a lot of games postponed already. Short slate. Thursday's usually the travel. Maybe Wednesday, Thursday. Your buddy says go chalk with Scheffler. When's the last time a golfer has won the Masters 2 years in a row? The last time I think was 10 years ago, over 10 years ago. I think it was Tiger. No, longer? 2002? Even longer ago. Longer time ago. I do like the John Rahm pick. Dustin Johnson, yeah. Dustin Johnson may be one of the few live golfers that may be impervious to rust or the perceived lack of competition in those live matchups. Ty France stole his first base 2 days. Good for him. Good for Ty France. Did he take the bag? I wanted to take the pillow out of the ground. Take that home. Are these guys playing the new PGA game on from EA? I think they are. Wow, that looks good. Does that justify? I don't know if that justifies me buying a PS5. What are PS4s going for these days on the secondary market? Could I sell my 4, put that towards a 5? And then and buy this. I'm probably only gonna play this golf game actually. Not much of a gamer. I'm like a Nintendo Switch kind of gamer where I'll play Mario Kart basically. That's all I got. Yeah. I'm in a golf pool where I pick a golfer from each tier. So it's like world rankings 1 through 10, and then 11 through 20, 21 through, so it's 6 golfers in 6 different tiers. So I got to make picks for that. But I've got this whole bit of research that I do here with my golfers. Spieth in recent form is not good, but I believe is good on this course. Yeah, I got Spieth start on my list here. Spieth's one of those weird dudes where like he's gonna have like 2 triple bogeys on the card for the day, but then rattle off like 9 birdies or something random like that, right? And then and then he's in the mix. I feel like he's one of those kind of golfers where you might tear your hair out on certain holes and then just be amazed that he holes out on some random pitch out of a bunker or something crazy like that. Rory, yeah, the Rory story, right? He could get his career Grand Slam if he wins the Masters. That's the only major out of his, not in his trophy cabinet, and I'm sure that he would love to put that into his trophy cabinet, get the little silver replica of the clubhouse, right? He is playing some good golf, though. I have to say, in my heart, I'd like to see Rory McIlroy knock it out, but my wallet does not agree. My wallet doesn't think Rory can do it. For the longer course, I put a flyer on Finau. Short course. Well, and what about weather? I think it's supposed to rain pretty heavily. This might be a Monday finish. There's supposed to be a lot of rain on tomorrow. Let's look. Any orders coming in? No, so we can keep talking golf here. No one's filling up a break right now. You're gonna hear a lot of Masters talk throughout the. Well, you can just look at the map right there. You can see that band of weather rolling through. Is there no Augusta, Georgia? No, there is. It's 85 degrees and there's going to be rain? Weird. Yeah, we got afternoon, 55% of afternoon showers and some more rain on Friday. There might be rain all weekend long. So these softer conditions might help might help guys like Rory, who can just bang it to the pin. You know, not have it like slide right off the deck. You know, yeah, Morikawa, at least according to my numbers, top 10 finish. But Morikawa, his putting will drive you. Although, again, if this rain might actually help guys like Morikawa because of those if they're softer greens, if they're not like tabletop fast, right? It's not like you're putting on concrete. That might help someone like a Morikawa, who's been struggling a bit with the putter. I mean, he's elite irons. So I don't know. He might be like a... I might put him in as a top 20 play. Put a little coffee money on Morikawa top 20. W. Not sure about the W though. What is the Diamond Dozen? Let's take a look, Matt. The Jaspys, the Diamond Dozen case break. It's a repack product curated by us in our collection here at our store for you. So there's 12. We only built 9 cases. There's 12 cards per case. Everyone gets a random team, and you just chase some hits. We did a break of that yesterday, so you can check out the video from yesterday and just you can get an example of. You can see a live example of what that looks like. I don't know if anybody would pay for that, Victor. Speaking of which, Jared just picked up a full spot in the Diamond Dozen. Random Team 2. So it looks like we have 3 full spots left. And then a filler. No, that should be 2 full spots left. Once that, I think that number will update in a second. That should only be 2. Why does it still say 3 on the site? Double check orders here. Alright, so Josh got 2 spots. Ken got 2. Jordan got 2. Jordan got 1 and then another one, and then Ed got 2. Greg got 1. Daniel got 3. James got 2. Matthew got 1. Tristan got 2. James got 1. And then Jared got 1. Oh, I accidentally added James twice. Alright, so yeah, so we have 3 full spots left. And just 1 filler. That capstone box. So there's 3 full spots left there, and we're pretty much halfway there on that filler. And we've got 25 left in this filler here. There's still early bird spots left. So be an early bird. Got a chance. So we're only selling 20 some odd spots outright. 27 spots outright. Randomize those 27 names. Or sorry, the early bird names. Only the first 20 spots get early bird spots. So we randomize those 20 names. And then we randomize your names. Top 3 will get extra spots. That's pretty nice. A little buy one, get one. It's only $30 and gives you better odds to either win a box of Contenders basketball or some of the teams here and pick your team 3. So this will fill the break. So get an early bird. Be an early bird before someone else. And at least give yourself a shot at an extra spot. That's worth the cost of the spot itself. And then limited football. We only have 6 number block spots left. 6 of 10 left. Same deal here. We're giving away a free spot. So we're only selling 9 spots outright. Randomize those 9 names. Got a 1 in 9 chance at an extra spot, which will be pretty nice. A little buy one get one scenario. All right, and we usually, unless things are humming along, we usually start thinking about wrapping our evening up around here. But as you've seen time and time again, if there are breaks filling, especially new releases, if there are breaks filling, we don't mind going a little later. We don't mind going a little later and getting your breaks in the books before the night is out. But in order for that to happen, we need some momentum now. So if you're listening to the sound of my voice, if you're hanging out here, grab a spot or two. All of these breaks will happen. When it will happen, I don't know. That's up to you and how many spots you want to buy. But ultimately, all of these breaks will happen. So why not just get a spot in, keep an eye on the schedule, and see when your break shows up. Break schedule in the chat. Nightbot just dropped it. Let's check it out. I'll drop it for the Twitch stream as well. So grab your spots. Put me to work. Let's make something happen. And hopefully get some nice hits going your way. That'd be nice. All right, let's see how my fantasy team's doing today. Kind of a short day here. I like that. If you need a catcher in your fantasy league, if you're kind of in a deep league, Logan O'Hop could be a nice little flyer for your fantasy season. Otani with a W, nice lad. He's prone to the walk every once in a while, but I like those strikeout numbers. Oh, Dylan Floro got the win today. It's Clase with the save. Who did I leave on the bench? That's not. I wish I would have replaced that Brandon Marsh. Should have put him in that spot. Fantasy baseball, that's a grind, ladies and gentlemen. But if you love the baseball, it's a lot of fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, hey, listen. Keep your spots going. Put me to work. 6 of 10 left. Buy a spot, chance to win a spot. That unlocks limited. Football mixer. That could be the last filler if we see some more full spots move. Given away to Joe Burrow in that mixer. Check that out. Immaculate, that's our last box of Immaculate. Hit Parade sold out. We just got to move that final filler. Plenty of early bird spots still left. Chance to win some extra spots. You can win a box of Contenders basketball, or you can find yourself with a team in Contenders basketball. Got a basketball mixer, Steph Curry giveaway. 12 full spots and a couple fillers left to go. That dual case break still on tap. Let's move that filler. Let's get that going. Eminence basketball coming out on Friday. Random hit break. Scared money don't make money. We got 3 left in the Diamond Dozen. That's our last filler. That's our baseball repack product. Check it out. That's a lot of fun. A lot of chances to add some nice graded stuff to your collection. Give it a go. Love that Star Wars. You know how much I love Star Wars. Get into that break. You get a random character. One spot gets you 4 random characters. It's a big checklist, but it's a fun break. Gives us an excuse to talk a little Star Wars. Get into that. F1, another free spot giveaway there. Get into it, Formula One fans. We're the hockey fans. We're almost into the Stanley Cup playoffs, which is probably one of the more exciting times of the year. Hockey playoffs is always great. 8 of 10 left, and there are 21 teams in that filler. Should I make a filler for the filler? Maybe I will. Maybe that'll push things along. I think we've done a filler with this box before. Let's see, we had 8 left. And the Diamond Dozen, are there 12 different teams? Or is it random? Could there be 4 Yankees? It's all random. I think we did our best not to put too many multiple teams in one box. But, you know, there's only a finite amount of hits. So, like, as we get to, like, break There's only 9 cases, so as we get to break 7, 8, 9, there may be 0 Yankees by the end. I mean, some teams may not have any hits available in there, but all 30 teams are represented throughout the 9 case run. All right, so hopefully, maybe this will add a little bit of life to this this 2-box cup hockey break. Although it shouldn't need it. The cup hockey, especially if you're a hockey fan, a hockey collector, you know what that's all about. So here's what we got. There we go. So that spot. So I took 4 spots out. And we're giving them away. So you can, for $26.99, you can win a $150 random number block spot. And we'll rip open a box of Clear Cut Hockey. So if you're like, I don't want to take a flyer on even though it's 21 teams, I don't want to take a flyer on a full spot for $150. You know, maybe you take a flyer on a spot here, $26.99. Cross the fingers and hope you end up with a $150 spot for a fraction of the price. And that ultimately fills the cup hockey. So hopefully that can push things along. I'll bet if that sells out, I'll bet you'll see full spots go a little bit faster, or if that sells out first, then that filler should go twice as fast. So hopefully that can reignite a little bit of interest in that cup hockey break. Gilo, what's going on? All right, so once again, we've got a number block filler. So we're giving away 4 spots there. So if you don't want to pull the trigger on a full spot in the number block, $26.99, that might be a little bit easier to stomach. 3 spots left plus the last filler. Eminent back on the menu. That looks nice. Check that out. Still 18 early bird spots left. That unlocks contenders. You can either win a team in Contenders 3 or you can win a sealed box of the current contenders. Hit Parade, full spots are gone. That's our last filler. Let's make it happen. Let's knock that out. Rip open that Hit Parade Platinum Edition. 6 of 10 spots left there. If you buy a spot, chance to win a spot. That unlocks limited football. Football Mixer, Joe Burrow giveaway there. Check that out. There's a filler for it as well. Basketball Mixer as well. Steph Curry giveaway, plus a couple fillers. Dual case. Fast break, dual case break. We've got some fillers left here. Let's keep knocking those out. A lot of fun stuff on the website, ladies and gentlemen. Visit jaspyscasebreaks.com. Make it happen. Put me to work, boys and girls. And we are already, time keeps on slipping. Gilo, you think your Royals can win today? How do you feel about the Royals today? Josh gets a spot in the filler for the Football Mixer. We might have to build another filler for that, but that's TBD. Let's see how the full spots move here. Thank you, Josh. Boyd picks up a full spot in the Football Mixer. Nice, that's what I like to see. And Trev gets a spot in the Diamond Dozen filler. All right, so a little bit of action there. So we got the football filler moving a little bit. So there's the filler for the Football Mixer, and then 10 full spots left if you don't want to mess around with the filler. So we saw an order there, and we saw an order in here as well. So all the links are in the chat if you want to get that going. All right, Matt gets his spot in the Cup Hockey random number block. So there's 3 full spots left, plus the filler where you can win a number block spot for a fraction of the price. Let's make that happen. Gilo, Tears or Beers filler. Yeah, let's see if it'll be Tears or Cheers. Gets into the Football Mixer filler. All right. I think we have enough fillers on the site where I should highlight them for the people. I think so. All right, we got some filler info we're working on here. So for visual learners, this might help you. We got 19 teams in that number block. 6 of 10 spots left. Buy a spot for a chance at a full spot that unlocks Pick Your Team 2. Football Mixer, so 2022 Prism NFL Hobby Pack number 9 with 13 spots left, plus 10 full spots. Sells out the Football Mixer featuring that Joe Burrow giveaway. (2021) Chronicles NFL Hanger Pack, random team number 5. Spots left 30. Sells out. Hit Parade Football. Autograph Platinum Dual Case break. (2022-23) Contenders Basketball. Hobby Pack number 3. 25 spots left. (18 early bird spots left. Sells out. 2022-23 Contenders Basketball 6-box Pick Your Team number 3. Also, Gila, I don't know if you missed my question or not. You think the Royals are going to win today? The player that I spent the most money for was actually a keeper. I kept Trey Turner for 60. I think he was 50-something the year before, and then the salary increased to 60 this year to keep. And keeping Ohtani at 54 was a no-brainer. So those are kind of my two big expenditures. All right, so that Contenders pack with 18 early bird spots left, 25 total, sells out Pick Your Team 3. I think we're still planning on 2 fillers for the basketball mixer. No one's about a full spot in that break yet. No one likes that Steph Curry autograph. All right, so 2022-23. Donruss NBA pack number 7. Nice. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Gilo. I have a little financial interest in your Royals tonight. All right, so we got to do a few filler packs for the basketball mixer. But hey, give it a shot. You might win a mixer spot for a fraction of the price. You know, I haven't actually been tracking. Was he not doing well to start the season? Oof. 0-10. All right, so Capstone box sells that out. And then all right, nice. And Matt just picked up 2 in that clear-cut box as well. Okay, so visual learners. Some of your learn orally. Some of you learn visually. If you click the schedule that Nightbot has dropped in the chat, I'll drop the break schedule again in the chat as well. So if you click that, you can scroll down a little bit. You can, pass all that. It'll open up this Google spreadsheet right here. This is going to tell you what we need to do to, unlock the main break. So oftentimes there'll be filler breaks that we got to fill the main break. Hence the name fillers. If you're not familiar with that concept. Basically, we're just giving away spots in a bigger break. So for a fraction of the price, you can try to win a higher price spot. So limited football. We pulled the remaining teams out and we put them into a random number block. 19 teams. There's 6 of 10 spots left. If you buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot. So there's a 1 in 9 chance to win that extra spot if you'd like. Pretty good odds. Only 13 spots left in that Prism football filler. That should be the last one if we can keep those full spots rolling. Let's get those down. Let's make that happen. The Chronicles pack sells out. That's what Joe Cook's talking about. Chronicles hanger pack number 5. It's the last filler we got to do. All the full spots are gone. They're locked away into that filler. Let's get it done. You could win a Hit Parade dual case spot for a fraction of the price. A lot of great stuff in there, football fans. We still have 18 early bird spots left in the brand new Contenders basketball filler. 18 early bird spots, 25 total. Got a chance to win a box or a team in Contenders 3. Let's sell that out. We got a few fillers to go for that basketball mixer, but a chance to win a Steph Curry. Don't miss out on that. Listen, don't worry about how many fillers we got to do. Let's just keep chipping. Let's keep focus on that. Keep chipping away at that, and then we'll keep knocking it out one by one, step by step. A few Origins hybrid boxes away from knocking out that Mosaic Fast Break dual case break. If we do that while we have some of our team here, they can help us pack sack and that break will go even faster. Capstone Baseball. Pretty much halfway there on that filler. That'll not, and then 3 full spots will sell out that Diamond Dozen break. Our curated repack product. We, Jaspys, curated that product just for you. 12 cards per box. Check out the description. Check out the sell sheet hits right there. And there's a 21-team random number block in the Cup Hockey Picker Team 14. 3 of 10 spots left. And then we pulled 4 spots out to give away in that clear cut break, so you can try to win a random number block spot for a fraction of the price and a chance at the clear cut hit. And that ultimately sells out the cup hockey. So there you go, walking you through the fillers and what's going to be next. It's been over an hour since I've done a break. Put me to work, boys and girls, especially on a new release day. There you go. Kevin gets 2 in the football mixer filler. Potentially the last one. I may, if those full spots are still standing, I may just create another last filler. But we got this down to 11. There you go. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. Who's next? Who wants to follow Kevin into action? And once again, if you click the break schedule, scroll down a little bit. That'll give you all the filler information if you need a little more visual assistance. So all of that stuff is on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Get in there. Make it happen. Did I get choked up because of that Jaspy product? Mixers here. Here. Limited break, diamond dozens here. Yes. Did you see the Raiders' Super Bowl odds just improve greatly because of that Brian Hoyer signing? And Brian Watford, I think, just picked up the last 4 teams in Contenders 4. Gets the Hawks. Gets the Knicks. Gets the Heat. Gets the Nets. Sorry, pick your team 3. We gotta do pick your team 4 first. First to fill, first to break. Jason did that in 1350? All right. Yeah, Jason definitely was quicker than me on that sort of stuff. Oh, it's a fresh case. I was telling Jason Jaspy, I was like, this feels lighter this year. Guess what? The configuration is different this year. I don't think we mentioned it here. It's only 4 packs a box. Are the Raiders gonna take Will Levis at 7? That seems to be the rumors if you follow some popular mock drafts. Still 2 autographs a box like before, but just fewer cards. Yeah, 4 packs per box, 8 cards per pack. I kind of like that. Yeah, it makes Contenders a little more efficient. The efficiency rating on Contenders basketball is up. I'll still block out 30 minutes. It'll probably take me 15 minutes and then print labels and blah, blah, blah. It'll probably be 20, 25 minutes by the time all said and done. All right, I think I'm ready. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Hump Day, happy Wednesday, happy new release day, happy Contenders basketball day. We're coming at you with 6-box half case break. Pick your team number 4. This sold out before 3, just in case you're keeping track. First to fill, first to break, as always. Big thanks to this group here in Pick Your Team 4. Brian grabbing the last 4 teams, quadruple last spot mojo. That's why he has those stars next to his name. They say that 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits 100% of the time. New configuration here in Contenders basketball as well. We'll show you in just a mo. No, I don't have it. Oh, then there's still 2 boxes stuck in here. That's terrible.
I'm out of here too.
Oh no. All right, see you, Michael.
Tomorrow.
Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, man. All right, so I made a bit of a mess here. So we'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6. There we go. All right, so we're gonna roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side and 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's gonna be 1. We'll do that side. This side we'll save for Pick Your Team 3. Remember, 4 sold out before 3. So we'll number those boxes. Number 3. right? And that just requires a filler, and we can get that knocked out. All right, so they reconfigure. It's only 4 packs per box now, 8 cards per pack, still 2 autographs per box on average. We're looking for, the ultra rare license and permit to dominate inserts. We're looking for guys like that right there. Good luck. I like this 4-card configuration here. That's our bingo card. All right. We got Jalen Duren. Rookie. Oh, that's going to be an autograph. We got Superstar die cuts. Got Dyson Daniels. And here's our autograph. We got the finals ticket. Andrew Nembhard. 30 out of 49. Rookie auto for the Pacers. That's going to be for Adam. The Pacers. Let's see if we can find his teammate. I guess all the base cards kind of have that pattern. Pretty cool. And then out of 249, we got a Wildcat, Karl Anthony Towns. It's kind of a cool look here. I'm digging it. And we have Contenders autographs, 64 out of 99, Obi Toppin. I think he has a brother, right? That's probably going to make it into the NBA, possibly. Knicks, that's going to go to Brian. Last Spot Mojo. Karl Anthony Towns goes to Michael and the T-Wolves. We got a Christian Wood to 75 for Dallas. That'll be for Inku. And that's our first box. All right, another one. I'm liking this 4-pack format here. All right, let's keep going here. We've got, it's a Chet Holmgren rookie ticket. And our autograph is playoff ticket, Tari Eason, 24 out of 99. Rookie autograph for the Rockets, Matthew. Unfortunately, a little bit of a ding right there. I don't know, maybe Tari Eason. It's on card, was mishandling that card there. We got 249, Devin Vassell. John Morant die cut. Brian has the Spurs. And then Chet Holmgren rookie card goes to Edward in OKC. Next auto is a rookie ticket autograph, Ryan Rollins. That sort of optic design there. Yeah, maybe that's why they're thinning out the set a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind all the contender sets being thinned out a little bit. Got Giannis to 75 for the Bucks. That'll be for Francis. It's a cool insert there. All right. Cool photography. All right, another box. Good luck. Coming down the stretch, right? In the basketball season, not too many games left. I think there are some games in progress. We've got, at the end of the first, Bucks are up on the Bulls 28-21. Start of the second, Celtics up 33-32 on the Raptors. Start of the second, Hawks are hosting the Wizards. Wizards up 34-33. Almost the end of the first half, Pacers 2 points behind the Knicks, 67-65. At halftime, Nets are up on the Pistons, 74-57. And big game for my Lakers. Lakers-Clippers tonight. That's an ESPN game.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, 239 out of 249. That's Jamal Murray for Denver. And we've got a David Roddy rookie ticket autograph. Tong Hyun for the Grizz. And Andrew has the Nuggets. He'll get that Jamal Murray. I think a lot of expectations for the Nuggets this year. To 199, that's Jason Tatum for Steven Olson and the C's. And we've got a permit to dominate, Obaji Oshai for the Utah Jazz. Jaik Joe for the Jazz. Nice. These are pretty cool. You now have the permit to dominate as well, Jaik. All right, the autograph is going to be for Denver, Christian Braun. That optic material. Rookie ticket autograph going to Andrew and the Denver Nuggets. All right, halfway through this half case break. This is Pick Your Team 4. Sold out before 3. First fill, first break. Pick Your Team 3, the other half, is in the store right now. All right, got Shaden Sharp, Jason Tatum die cut, and a Milwaukee Buck, Marjon Beauchamp, going to Francis and the Bucks. Bojan Bogdanovic to 249 for the Pistons. It's going to be for Nicholas in Detroit. And we got a Jabari Walker, rookie ticket autograph for Portland. That's going to go to Jaik and the Trailblazers. Got a Dehunta Murray to 75. That'll go to the ATL Brian Watford. Two boxes to go. Good luck. Franz Wagner to 49. Let's see if we can find his teammate in here somewhere. There's Max Christie. Nice. Rookie ticket autograph. For my Lakers. Who's got my Lakers? That's for Andrew Martin. There you go, Andrew. It's got a little upside. Monitor his evolution in the league. Rob has the Magic. Gets the Wagner. Devin Vassell to 199 for the Spurs. That's going to go to Brian. And we've got a license to dominate. Anthony Davis. Nice. He does have a license to dominate. He's got to dominate tonight. You got a Christian Braun for Denver. It's for Andrew Martin. Andrew also has a license to dominate. You can show this around town, Andrew. You know, when the police pulls you over when you're dominating, you're like, oh, excuse me. I've got this. I'm clear. Oh, sorry, sir. We didn't realize you had a license to dominate. Mr. Davis. And you'll be okay. Got a Trae Young Superstar die cut as well. Final box coming up. Only a matter of time before LeBron trades him. I think even the Lakers front office would not let LeBron get that transaction done. I don't know, what could you really get for an injury-prone big man? And Mike Conley to 249 for the Jazz. That will be for Jair. Steph Curry Superstar die cut. And we've got a Dalen Terry rookie ticket autograph for Da Bulls. That's going to go to Jason in Chicago. Ooh, and a redemption coming up. Any guesses on that redemption? For bragging rights? 199 out of 199. Oh, you meant Max Christie. Yeah. I mean, maybe Max Christie could be traded. But I don't know what you get for a second round pick. Got some upside, though. Here's Paul George. First round ticket card to 199 for Andrew and the Clippers. All right. Good luck. We have a rookie season ticket autograph of L. Blake Wesley. Old Blake Wesley. Blake Wesley is the 25th overall pick for the Spurs. So that'll go to Brian Watford and the San Antonio Spurs. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Man, this Contenders basketball pretty quick. Now that it's only a 4-pack break, we got a couple Licensed to Dominate. Got some nice on-card autographs, some fun parallels, some nice stuff. Next half in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's fill up the filler. You got a chance to win a box in that filler as well, a box as Contenders, or a team. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'll see you next time for the next half. Bye-bye. Oh, there's no full checklist here, huh? So let's upload that. All right, Zach picks up 2 in the last filler for the Hit Parade. and gets 2 in the only filler for the Diamond Dozen. Nice little baseball break right here. That's the only order I have. Just one order in the last 30 minutes, and that's it. What should we do? Logan wants to do a little limited football. 6 of 10 left here. And we're only selling 9 spots outright because we're giving away the 10th spot. So there's a 1 in 9 chance to get an extra spot. So Ed's got a spot. Steve's got 2 spots. Logan, if you help with a spot, that would be awesome. It is close. You can get it closer. You have the power. My Contenders basketball bingo card. Let's hope we can get all these guys by the end of the night. Got a little Bulls Bucks. That's the ESPN game. Bulls up by 1. A few minutes left in the first half. All right, gang. So if you're just joining us, let's get some orders going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Now, if you check the schedule, I've got all the fillers right here. I got a filler info area right here. So if you, this might be a little bit easier to navigate to see just exactly what we need to do. So that limited football break, 6 of 10 spots left. We're only selling 9 outright. Buy a spot for a chance to win a spot. It's a 1 in 9 chance to win an extra spot. That Prism Football Hobby Pack down to 11 plus 10 full spots knocks out that 8-box off-season football mixer with a Joe Burrow rookie auto giveaway. Check that out. That's a 1 in 32 chance at that. That Chronicles Hanger Pack, which is down to 28. I'm surprised this is not flying off the shelves right now. That unlocks that Hit Parade break. $30.99 could help you win a $159.99 spot. That's a pretty good return. 6 of those spots being given away in that pack break. Contenders Basketball. We just did Pick Your Team 4. Pick Your Team 3 still sitting around there because of this filler. We got 18 early bird spots left. Take advantage of that before someone else does. Chance to win a few extra spots. 25 spots total. That sells out Pick Your Team 3. We got a few filler packs to go to unlock that basketball mixer, but there's a Steph Curry giveaway there. Let's make that happen. And of course, as always, if those straight up spots still kind of sell out quicker than the fillers, we can cancel a filler and just put those spots right back in. Got a few fillers and 4 spots away from that dual case break. That first filler is already pretty much halfway there. Let's get that across the finish line. Capstone. There's only, 17 spots left? 15 spots left now. And 3 full spots will sell out another Diamond Dozen case. That's our repack product, curated by us just for you. 12 nice cards per case. Hockey fans, we got 3 full spots left in the filler, in the random number block filler, featuring 21 teams. And we're also giving away 4 spots in that clear cut box. That's down to 29. That ultimately sells out the Cup Hockey. So put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here for you. All right, our first order in 30 minutes. It's thanks to Kevin. There he is. Kevin with 2 spots in the Hit Parade filler. Yeah, that should be a pretty easy one to get done. 26 spots left on that. Again, with the quality that we normally find in, especially in Platinum, Hit Parade Platinum, I'm surprised this isn't flying off the shelves. There is 26 spots left, and that unlocks that dual case break right there. Opportunities at this, and it's Platinum Edition. Don't forget about that. Link is in the chat. Get after it. Dual case is really fun too. Always a fun one. We're gonna go Blue Jays at Royal. Oh, why do I not get this? Oh, is our subscription over already? I think it is. It was good while it lasted. Thankfully, I have MLB.TV. We had DirecTV was doing a little preview for MLB Extra Innings. I've got a little financial interest in the Royals, or the underdogs here. It would be nice if they score some runs here. In the bottom of the fourth, man on first, 2 outs. Let's go Royals. If you have I think this promo is over already, but I think one of the perks of T-Mobile is that as long as they have that sponsorship with MLB, get free MLB TV this season, which is awesome. Out of market games only, which is a tiny bit inconvenient, but would like to see more in market games on my mobile device, but my cable provider, I can use their mobile device to do all that. So anyhow, love the baseball. Get all into it. What about this? Let's get into this. Let's knock out that hit parade. Here it is. Ooh, nice. For Jason gets Apple Music Disney bundle. I have no need for Apple Music. I got Spotify, but the Disney bundle would be nice. All right. So that pack unlocks this dual case break. Autographed, all autographs. Platinum edition, which is, so if you want to know the Hit Parade hierarchy, it's the limited edition is their base level, platinum edition is another notch up, then it goes to sapphire, and then there's some other variations in between. But that pack right there unlocks that dual case break right over here, which will be awesome. Would love to see it. Scott loves to see it. Scott just picked up 3 spots in that filler, brings it down to 23. Love it. Also, Scott gets 3 spots in the Contenders basketball pack as well, which I appreciate. So 22 total spots left. There's still 15 early bird spots left. Be an early bird. You get a chance at an extra spot. All right, so link is in the chat. Last filler for Hit Parade. That's what Scott just got. Scott just got a few moments ago. And here is the last filler, or the only filler for Contenders basketball. And early bird, 15 early bird spots left. If you're an early bird, if you're one of the first 20 to pick up a spot, we're going to randomize those 20 names. Top 3 get extra spots within the pack break, which should give you better odds to get some of the nicer teams or a box of Contenders ship sealed. And time keeps on slipping, folks. We're already, next break, we can probably get knocked out by the 45-minute mark. Nice. Eric gets 3 in the last filler for Hit Parade. Down to 20 now. Logan gets 3 spots in the Diamond Dozen filler. Nice. Thanks, Logan. So that's down to 12 plus some full spots. So there's the link to the Diamond Dozen filler. Let's get that knocked out. Full spots still available as well if you don't want to mess around with the fillers. I know a lot of times people are like, oh man, Joe, I never win in those fillers. And buy a full, I might as well just buy a full spot. Yeah, don't mess around with the fillers. Buy a full spot. All right, so get into it, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. Let's get these breaks across the finish line. Got 20 left on that. We got 12 left on this. 22 left on that now, down to 22. I mean, we got a lot of stuff just right on the cusp of breaking. We just need a little more help. There you go. Jason picks up a spot in the Hit Parade filler. Awesome. So that's getting some love now. And a spot in the Football Mixer filler. Still plenty of full spots left on that, ladies and gentlemen. We may have to create another filler, but that's okay. Another real last filler. But for now, just keep rolling. Keep rolling with it. So yeah, possible random team 10 if those full spots are still hanging around. Nice. Jim just picked up a full spot in the Diamond Dozen. A repack product curated by Jaspys just for you. So if you click the break schedule that Nightbot just dropped, scroll down a little bit. That'll give you all the filler information. So if you're like, hey, what do we got to do to fill up what? All that information is there for you. All right, Ken throwing his hat into the Chronic Hanger Pack break, trying to win some Hit Parade spots. Thank you, Ken. Edward Petty also throwing his hat into the ring, going to try to win some Hit Parade spots. Matthew picks up 2 full spots in the Diamond Dozen. So now we just got the filler is the only thing we got to do. It's awesome. So let's update this area here. So there it is. No more full spots left. Last filler, just 12 spots away. That could be our very next break. And then I can post another case. And that Contenders is almost halfway there. 17 left. Not Contenders, the Hit Parade filler. No more full spots. That fills the break. I'm ready to go with that too. I've got the filler pack right here ready to go. I brought the 2 cases. That's ready to go. And I've got the Diamond Dozen cases on my desk back there. So that's ready to go. What's the filler we're doing again? A capstone box? Yeah, okay. Let me grab one of those. That's the capstone box. All right, Joe picks up a spot in the Hit Parade filler. Now we are exactly halfway there. I did not talk about that, Rex. I mean, Machado knows the rules. You know, I think he's being a baby about it. Get tossed. It'll be interesting to see how that sort of. I think it didn't really. I don't think it really mattered because I think the next guy hit a home run, right? The guy that replaced him. Yeah, I mean, there are no repercussions. I mean, none that we see. I think umpires are graded, like after every game. And I think ultimately their punishment, quote unquote punishment, will be not being eligible for playoff games, which I think provides a better paycheck in addition to their normal umpiring paycheck. But I don't know. Umpire union is pretty strong. I mean, there's really no. What are they going to do? I don't think they get fined. Who's going to fine them? Their own union isn't going to fine them. I suppose. I mean, does Major League Baseball have a say in umpiring? Could they? I suppose they could take them out of games if there's continues to be egregious mistakes. So, but yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't think there's any. I don't think any sport there's repercussions for the officials. NBA's referee union seems to be pretty. I think they release like a little report and they just kind of hands up and they're like, hey, we made a mistake on this one, but that doesn't necessarily mean a repercussion for the ref. At least none that we may see, or none that seems to be public. You know what? I'll be honest with you. I haven't completely watched that Machado video. So did he have his hand up with 8 seconds left? I mean, it's by then it's all. I mean, that's the problem with this. There might be the splitting of hairs on when did Machado put his hand up. Was that right at 8 seconds? I mean, do we need, just like basketball, do we need 0.0 seconds now, right? I mean, then you start, I don't know. Hopefully we don't go down that rabbit hole. I mean, I think you just have to, some umpires may be a little quicker on the trigger than other umpires, Maybe there'll eventually be a standardized best practice for that. For example, delay of game penalties in football. A lot of times you see the clock go to 0, and you're like, why aren't they throwing the flag? Just because they don't want to. Most of the time, those NFL officials don't want to throw that delay of game flag. So I think they're taught to see the clock go to 0. Then by the time you turn your head, if that ball isn't snapped, then so there's like a second cushion or something like that, an extra second cushion before they do a delay of game. But again, some NFL officials might be a little quicker on the trigger for a delay of game than others. But I don't want to have to, is there going to be video YouTubers who are breaking down the video of Machado with, it was 8.1 seconds and Machado put his hand up right there. It should have been, I could see people splitting hairs over that. But I think some umps are going to be a little quicker on the trigger. Some umps may be a little less quick on the trigger. It may just depend on umpire. But yeah, exactly. I don't know how much turnover. I mean, I think when new refs are here, but usually it's because refs are retiring. But is it retiring, or are unions saying you're kind of bad? We're going to force you out. We'll call it a retirement so you can save face. I don't know how that works. It's interesting though. All right, John Boy may break it down with an actual clock with 0.0 seconds on there. Might have to come to that, like basketball. The 0.0 seconds might start to matter. Matthew gets 5 more spots. Or check that, his first 5 spots. He gets spots in other fillers, but 5 spots in that filler right there. All of a sudden, we're down to 11. We can get that break done by the top of the hour. Right, I do appreciate that too. That's what it is, like the 2-minute report, right? The NBA 2-minute report on, right? Doesn't change anything, but at least the acknowledgement is there. I think NBA refs have gotten in a little bit of trouble for was it Donaghy? I think the NBA ref who was gambling on games or giving insider information to a gambling syndicate or something like that to keep games over or under. I think after that, I think the NBA officials at least realized, gosh, we got to have a lot more transparency for the integrity of the game. But I like it. I like seeing that too. You know, I know the Lakers were early in the season got screwed on a call at the end of a game against the Celtics, I want to say. You know, the report comes out and you're like, you know, as a fan, I'm like, all right. At least they acknowledge it. They'll try better next time. Puts the rage level down just a few more hairs. All right. Allen picks up 3 in the filler, down to 8. Yeah, umpire union pretty strong. One of my favorite Twitter accounts is at Umpire Scorecards. So you can really see how good or bad these umpires are. You know, so Jordan Baker. Let's go, Jordan Baker. It's above average on the calls. Little under average on the ball accuracy. Some impactful missed calls right here. But usually you just want to see, you know, I think players will say this. They care less about accuracy as long as you're consistent. Because they'll figure it out. They'll be like, all right, this guy's strike zone is this today. You know? Once pitchers and hitters know, then they'll be like, all right, just stay consistent with that. We'll be happy with that. They know they're human. I especially like using this, especially when you know, fans are always quick to blame the ref, right, or the official. And they're like, that call screwed us. And it's like, no, actually, let's go to the data. Let's see if that really screwed you or not. A lot of times with the fans, it's not. Didn't screw as much as they think they did. All right, Jim gets 2 in the filler. We're down to 6. So we are moving nicely here. Red alert on this. Red alert. Your attention, please. We have a fast-moving break here. 6 left. Get your spots before they're gone. Otherwise, you might be one of those people who are like, "Oh man, Joe, I was totally gonna buy a spot, but it sold out." And I was like, "What?" And then I'll be like, "Well, I mean, there were tons of spots just sitting around for you. Why didn't you pull the trigger earlier?" "Oh, I was waiting for it to get close to filling. Now I missed it." Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen. Just get them now. Let's get it done. Start setting up the spreadsheet too. Don't be, "I was totally going to get that spot" person. Don't be that guy. Don't be that girl. Don't be that person. "I was totally going to get it. I swear." All right, Ivan gets 2 in the Diamond Dozen filler. Who wants to get that to single digits? Then we can highlight that in red. Sir Johnson, with the Cub Army, why does it say 21 teams in it? Because there's 21 teams in that random number block. So there are 21 teams remaining in that cup break. We pulled them out and we turn it into a serial number break, a random number block break. That's how it works right there. So it features 21 teams.
Single cards, all that stuff.
You know who I watched with you? This guy right here. He's just working with Nolan Ryan Institute.
I know, he's on my favorite team.
Yeah, he's on the Guardians, right? I have his update, roll fracture autograph yesterday night. I think that Alvarez card would be worth some money.
Yeah, totally. Jordan's awesome.
Is that a run? No, that's not a run.
What did that guy buy?
That's a run for the Blue Jays. Damn. Come on, Bobby.
That's it? I would have just gave him a lot and said, "See,
All right, Brian Croft picks up a spot in the Hit Parade filler. 5 left now. Down to 5. This is the hot one right here. That's the one that's moving. Red alert. 5 left. And Brian Croft gets a spot in the Diamond Dozen filler. Now that one's in single digits. Red alert. Got another one in single digits. Should I start saying that? Start selling milkshakes so we can say my milkshake brings all the boys to the cards. Maybe. What's with the milkshake thing, Rex? That's your second reference to milkshakes in as many weeks. It's not the first time you've mentioned this. Is that song stuck in your head? Maybe you've been seeing the Uber Eats commercials with Khalees. Get some more water. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
Yeah, it happens to everyone. Happens to everyone.
A S'mores Blizzard. I don't think I've ever had anything from DQ in my entire life. What do you think of pretzel crust pizza? Gilo says pretzels are whack. Never had it, but I like pizza and I like pretzels. Who does a pretzel crust? Jeremy Port picks up 3 in the last filler for the Diamond Dozen. First to fill, first to break. Devin gets 2. Is baseball going to beat Hit Parade football? Maybe. David gets 4. It does. And David also gets 2 in Immaculate Football. Nice. And Jason Waters just picked up 3 in that clear-cut hockey break, which is going to help fill up the random number block, which is going to help fill the cup hockey break. And Joe Cook just picked up 2 in the Hit Parade filler. If that Hit Parade filler sells out by the end of the Diamond Dozen break, I'll do it before my dinner break. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait half an hour, give or take. Should fill. It's only 3 left. All right, before I start this, let me post break 3. And we can run another one of these back tonight if you'd like. Let's plan for 2 fillers, but just like we did with this one, we can always pivot and cancel a filler if need be. You think it just filled? It did. 0 minutes ago, Michael picks up the last 3 spots. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Good flurry of breaks here. Appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. See, this is what a little teamwork can do. So this is where the Big Hit Express, this is where I'll take a break. So at this time period, we'll go through more orders. Schedule will be TBD. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of Capstone Baseball, random team break number 32. And the last filler we got to do to unlock another Diamond Dozen case break. That's coming up in the next video. But first, the break itself. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There's everybody right there. Let's roll it and randomize it. 1 and a 6, 7 times. Just filled the Hit Parade filler. Yeah, we saw your order 5 minutes ago, Joe Cook, but Michael Robinson actually filled up the Hit Parade filler. There's 3 left. But appreciate your order. And you might be lagging behind a little bit, so make sure you click the live button, Joe. All right, 1 and a 6, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That goes for everybody, too. Don't miss trade windows. Don't lag behind. The hit celebrations, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that yesterday, actually. Liam Hendriks completing chemo. 1 and a 6, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that filled like a few minutes ago, so just make sure you're watching live, Joe. We already got it on the schedule and everything. You're lagging a little bit. All right, we got White Sox, Blue Jays. Let's roll. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows. Second half right there. And let's print and rip. Oh, no worries, Joe. Yeah, it happens to everybody. That's a good reminder for everyone to check your live streams, whether you're on a mobile device or you're watching on your laptop or computer or whatever. Either refresh the app or just refresh the web page or just click the live button. If the live button circle says is grayed out, that means you're probably behind a little bit. All right, let's see what we got. It's a full box. There could be some surprises in here. Let's see. Hey, there's Liam Hendriks right there. Final round of chemo. Good news for him. I think, what are you, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, I think? that what it was? Thankfully he's well. We got the Bucks up by 2 on the Bulls. Bulls playing some competitive basketball right now towards the end of the third quarter. On my phone, I'm watching Blue Jays at Royals. Blue Jays up 1-0 in Kansas City. Got some financial interest in the Royals, so I hopefully a little walk-off action in the bottom of the ninth would be nice. Good luck. We got a Brandon Marsh dual relic. This is Angels edition with the Phillies. Now this is going to go to Jeremy and the Angels. The Los Angeles, California, Anaheim Angels of Los Angeles and Anaheim, Orange County. Got a Vlad Jr. 35 for Toronto. That's going to go to Ivan. And we got a capstone autograph, Zach McKinstry, 8/99. I think is with the Cubs now. It's still Dodgers edition going into Cole.
See ya. Have a good one.
See you, Evan. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Julio Rodriguez for Seattle, Devin, with a Julio rookie card. Got a blue steel, Ronald Acuna Jr. This might be a shorter print. I feel like I don't see these inserts too often. This will go to Logan and the Braves. Did I miss a backwards card? I don't think so. Here's a Isaac Paredes for Tampa Bay. Oh, McKinstry's on the Tigers now. Isaac Paredes. Zach with the Rays. Jeremy's saying Wanderer's having a season so far. Let's hope he keeps it up. Still early days. And there's a Aaron Judge. Peak relic. All rise. Logan with the Yankees. And that's that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 hits per box. Did not miss a card. Let's grab all your names again. Now, here's the important part. Who's going to win those Diamond Dozen spots? 8 spots being given away here. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. Dice list. And it'll be the top 8 after 6 and a 1, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and fingers crossed, 7th and final time. So from 9 on down, David very close, but just not quite here. 9 through 30, thanks for giving it a shot. Appreciate you, but we'll get them next time. Top 8, congrats to you. Happy times because you'll be in the break. Jeremy is happy. So is Zach, Ivan, Logan, Nicole, Devin, Logan again, and James. Congrats to the top 8. After 7, we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And whoever's calling, we're closed. We've been closed for 20 minutes. Not going to answer it. Sorry. Country's Tigers for minor leaguer Carlos Guzman. Yeah, I don't know much about him either. Don't know much about history. Don't know much about biology. Don't know much about science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you. What if it was you that was calling? I still wouldn't answer. I don't think I've ever answered the phone here. My Tinder, I would not give her the store phone. That's for sure. Tinder dates are on the burner phone. And they will never know where I work. My Tesla's warranty extension. No, I'm off Teslas. Forget those. Now they're too common. They used to be special. Now everyone has one. Craigslist for sure. Craigslist, you may wake up in a bathtub full of ice with a kidney missing, a cordless phone, and a note. That's right. Yeah, I got a cloud car. YOLO. I'd like to have both, Rex. I'd like to have both. At least to try to keep you alive. I don't give them that much credit. They still drugged me and took a kidney. I'm fond of both. I am fond of both. Gilo, Gabe, when are your Royals gonna start scoring runs? Do they not want me to make money? Let's go. 7th, 8th, and 9th left. Yeah, Alek Manoah's still out. He's only at 90 pitches through 7. I guess through 6 1/3. That's pretty cool. A solar eclipse. A total eclipse of the heart. Yeah, don't look directly at it. Jackie Bradley Jr., Framil Reyes, your Brian Hoyer signings. Okay. They can't all be Trey Turners or Bryce Harpers or Xander Bogaertses. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here, coming at you with Jaspys The Diamond Dozen Baseball Break, a repack product curated by us just for you, the collector. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Congrats again to the people who won spots in that capstone filler. All 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams 1 and a 3, 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. After 4, we got Greg down to Dan. And then 1 and a 3, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. After 4, we got the Halos down to the Rays. All right, here's how the randomizer shakes out for you. Greg, you got the Angels, Nicole with the Giants, Ken with the Diamondbacks, Josh with the Cardinals, James with the Marlins, Ivan with the Rockies, Ed with the Astros, Jordan, you got my Dodgers. Matthew with the Braves, Ed with the Tigers, James with the Red Sox, Daniel with the Reds, Jordan with the White Sox, Logan with the Mariners, Josh with the Yankees, Jim with the Rangers, Logan with the Royals, Matthew with the Orioles, Last Spot Mojo, Daniel with the Brew Crew, Jeremy with the Phillies, Ken with the A's, Tristan, Blue Jays, and Cubs, James with the Nats, Matthew with the Guardians, Jared with the Pirates, Zach with the Mets, James with the Padres, Devin with the Twins, and Daniel with the Tampa Bay Rays. So let's sort by team. And feel free to trade. Trade window is open. Remember, trade at your own risk. Keep an eye on some of the previous breaks. Next breaks also loaded up, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Now, before I pause the video for the trade window, let's go here. Let's generate a number. So if you watch the break we did last night, we did case 8. So those are the case numbers remaining. So let's generate a number. Number 4. We have not done 4. So that's the case we're going to do. There it is. Diamond Dozen case number 4. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. Stick around. We'll see you on the other side. Rockies up for trade. Maybe Blue Jays or Cubs for Royals. I have no idea what's in this. Reds or Brewers up for trade. I'll trade Twins for Rockies. All I know is this is in there. Yes, Steve, I can help you. My name's Joe, not Jason. Jason's the other guy. He's on Instagram right now. Yeah, no worries, Steve. What's your question? I want to try to answer it before I close the trade window and get this break started. It's true, Rex. Yeah, we are pretty do look alike. Yeah, I mean, you can hit that support button right there, and let us know the story, and we'll take a look at it and review. So reach out to us on support. All right. TWC trade window closed. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals were done. There was a lot of trade chatter, but in the end, no deals were done here in the Diamond Dozen 2. Thanks, everyone, for making this happen. Appreciate it. And remember, we're doing case 4. So we got those cases remaining. And maybe we can run another one back tonight. All right, there it is. Jaspy's the Diamond Dozen. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Some nice stuff in here. There's some graded cards in here. I'm going to do the non-graded cards first. I'll feel around for those. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're going to lead off with Chris Bryant. Rookie Chris Bryant. Rookie silhouette, relic, and on-card autograph. 11 out of 49. Nice. That's going to go to Tristan with the Cubs. Next up is nice Luis Robert. I like that fireworks pattern right there. That's 38 out of 99. Nice one for the Southsiders. That's for Jordan. Back-to-back Chicago. That's a graded card. Here's a non-graded. It's nice. Reds prospect. Ali Dela Cruz, one of their top prospects. Daniel with the Red Legs. All right. We have a 1/1 Estevan Florial. Clutch, Nike swoosh relic, and autograph. Nice immaculate baseball hit for the Yankees. That's going to go to Josh Yost. Josh, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Are the rest of these graded? The rest of these are great, and there's something else inside here. Interesting. All right, we'll check all that out. We got a PSA 10, Juan Soto from Gypsy Queen. Looks like a font swap variation as well. Still Nationals edition here. That goes to James. Then we've got Ezekiel Tovar, PSA 10. For the Rockies, that's going to go to Ivan. Tried to trade, couldn't trade Mojo. And we got a Barry Bonds. You don't see a lot of Barry Bonds autographs. Nice. 2002 Fleer Showcase Barry Bonds. PSA 8. Game worn jersey, authentic autograph.
That Barry's like
That's
$400.
301 out of 400. Is that like $400? Wow.
I sold it to him.
Giants, Nicole. Then we've got Beam Team, Derek Jeter, 30 out of 40. PSA 10 from 2022 Stadium Club. Another Yankee for Josh. Then we got a Hammerin' Hank Aaron from Transcendent PSA 10. Love seeing the 10s. 21 out of 95. And the last slab is 2020 Topps Complete Set Yordan Alvarez Blue. It's his rookie card, PSA 10. And that's going to be for Houston. That's for Ed P. Now there's 2 extra cards in here. What is this? Marlins. Get $500 in break credit. Woo! Look at that. That's James with the Marlins. I'll email that break credit to you. It'll arrive to you as a break credit code. Gift card code. It never expires, and you don't have to use all of it at once. Congrats. And we got another one here. Pirates getting $500 in break credit. Wow, that goes to Jared Pollard with the Pittsburgh Pirates. We'll email you that code. It's a gift card code. Could be in your spam folder. Double check that. Congrats. You don't have to use all of it at once. It retains the code, the balance for you. Never expires. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and that was the Jaspys Diamond Dozen. Next case is in the store. Check it out, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Wow. Oh, break credit giveaway, too? Those are, I mean, I didn't even know that was going to be in there. So there's some surprises there, boys and girls. All right, Pirates was Jared. All right, sent, Jared. Are we back? Mic check, mic check. Sorry, my computer crashed for some reason. I don't know what the reason is, but it crashed. Yeah, it wasn't in the middle of the break. That was weird. Oh, I didn't save all my break log information. Too many big hits, the computer couldn't handle it. Hugh Jackman, I didn't realize he had skin cancer in the first place. Yeah, it's the potato desktop that we're running here. Let me get all my windows set up again here. Alright, so who has the Marlins again? That's going to be James. All right. Thanks, Steve. You have a good night as well. All right. So that's uploaded. Sorry for the little computer mishap. I don't know what happened, but we're back. That's the important part. Thankfully, it wasn't in the middle of a break. All right, let's print out these labels, get all that going. That's all right. I mean, we look so similar. I can understand the confusion. So that's printing out. Great. Guess I can just reuse the box for the hits. I mean, basically, Rex. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how often we get that. You know, people are just like, well, you never heard of the concept of a stage name? Come on, people. Use your heads. Yeah, it's not Michael. Yeah, pretty much triplets. It's difficult, I know. It's hard to tell all of us apart. All right. I think we're ready to go with this one. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. That, I mean, that's very confusing too, Devin. I don't blame you. We get it all the time. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with a 2021 Chronicles Football Hanger Pack, random team number 5, with 6 Hit Parade spots being given away. That's the last filler. That Hit Parade coming up in the next video. But first, the break itself. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the teams right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 6 and a 6, 12 times each. Different dice roll for the giveaway part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. After 12, we got Jim down to Zach. This is just for the break. Different dice roll for the giveaway part. 6 and a 6, 12 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 12th and final time. After 12, we got the Jets down to the Tejans. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. And then the second half right over here. And let's print and rip. All right, there's the official printout, hot off the presses. Makes the break official. Let's see what's in here. Nice, Trevor Lawrence. Rookie card. Mac Jones. Justin Fields. All right, not too shabby. So I think that green foil, Justin Fields, that's exclusive to these hanger packs. So that's going to be for the Bears, Jason Waters. The score, Mac Jones, goes to Matthew and the Patriots. And the Chronicles T-Law goes to Matthew and the Jaguars. What a great second half of the season for him. Something just clicked for Trevor Lawrence. That was great. Good for the hobby. All right, now, let's flip back over here. The primary purpose of this pack is to see who's going to win those Hit Parade spots. So it's going to be the top 6. Get your names in that new list right there. Top 6 after 5. 2 and a 3, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. So from 7 on down, it's going to be sad times. Matthew, no go. Not this time, but I appreciate you taking a shot at this. Appreciate you and everyone, 7 through 32. Thank you. But we'll get them next time. Top 6, happy times for you. You're in the next break. Jason is in. So is Eric. There's Matthew. You got in. Nothing to worry about. Kevin, Brian, and Zach. Congrats to the top 6. We'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Oh, I see. I accidentally wrote Chronic 4 or 5 on that list. All right, everyone will have Chronic 5 next to their names here. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a dual case break of Hit Parade Football. Autographed edition, Platinum edition as well. Series 20. 20 total boxes in here as well. Very big thank you to this group. Thanks to the people who bought spots straight up. I appreciate that. And congrats again to the winners of spots in those 2 fillers that we did, those Chronicles hanger packs. All 32 teams are in. Trade at your own risk. Let's roll it, randomize it, 6 and a 6, 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. So after 12, we've got Ed P down to Chad C. 6 and a 6, 12 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. After 12, we got the ATL all the way down to Miami. All right, Ed with the Falcons, Mike with the Titans, Josh with the Giants, Matthew, Last Spot Mojo with the Eagles, Joe Cook with the Packers, Zach with the Buccaneers, Greg with the Commanders, Jared with the Broncos, Matthew with the Seahawks, Kevin with the Patriots, Eric with the Colts, James with the Jets, Brian with the Texans, Nicole with the Niners, Eric with the Vikings, Ken with the Ravens, Jason with the Saints, Lee with the Rams, Matthew with the Jaguars, Chad with the Cardinals, Eric with my Raiders, Jason with the Chiefs, Ed P with the Lions, Chad with the Cowboys and Panthers, Joe U with the Bengals, Chad with the Chargers, Kevin with the Steelers, Joe Cook with the Browns, Allen, Bears, Bills, and Chad, Miami Dolphins. All right, let's get all the teams on one screen here. All right, we're gonna pause the video. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades. And then we'll have the break. Stick around. BRB. All right, video pause. Joe Cook has Packers and Browns up for trade. He's looking for Chad's Cowboys. Maybe Rams Packers. Does that move the needle for you? All right, and after this, I'm going to take a quick little break, and then we'll see what else we can do after that. Tristan gets 7 in the next capstone filler. Nice. That's for the Diamond Dozen. Chad gets 4 in the Contenders basketball filler. Still 11 early bird spots left. And 18 total spots left. Marcus gets 2 in Star Wars. I would love to see some Star Wars tonight. Thank you. Ken gets a spot in the Diamond Dozen filler. And gets 2 full spots in the Diamond Dozen. Jared gets a full spot in the Diamond Dozen. And a spot in the filler. Victor gets 4 in the Football Mixer filler. Might have to do a second one of those, but another one of those, but thank you. And limited 3 Texans. And Alexander gets a spot in Star Wars. Nice. Buy full spot, chance to win a full spot. Cowboys are available, but not for Rams and Packers. Pats and Steelers from the fillers. Or no, maybe Cowboys for Packers. Change his mind. Are you good with that, Joe? Yeah, not bad, Kevin. From filler spots. Joe doesn't want to give up the Packers anymore. Not for the Cowboys. Maybe Browns for Cowboys? Or screw it, sure. Well, I don't know. Decide. Give me a definitive. Let's see it in writing. Packers. Chad will do it. Different Joe. We got a Joe Cook who you're dealing with right now for potentially for the Cowboys, but that's a different Joe. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I got to wait for Joe Cook's answer. Joe Cook says, I'm down. All right, so Dallas for Green Bay confirmed. Oh, I see it, Chad. It's a done deal. Dallas for Green Bay confirmed. All right, TWC trade window closed. All right, welcome back, everybody. A trade was done. Chad and Joe Cook working on a trade, making things happen. So Joe's out of the Packers spot now and into the Dallas spot. We'll put a T there so we know that's from a trade. Chad is out of the Dallas Cowboys spot and into the Packers spot. Hopefully hits for both. Good luck. Now, let's go ahead and print. And we'll rip. So there it is, autographed Platinum Edition, Series 20. Good luck, everybody. Here is the printout. Hot off the presses on a Wednesday, hump day. Hump day. All right. Good luck. We're going to lead off with a Christian Watson, 2-color patch and autograph, Proton patch autograph. So Chad drawing first blood in the trade, 31 out of 75. Christian Watson, RPA. All right, well, plenty of boxes to balance that out, Joe. Plenty of boxes. We got 19 boxes to go. All right, next up is Brandon Ayuk. Ruby and autograph. Nice hit from Flawless. 18 out of 20. It's going to be for Nicole and the Niners. Nice little color match on that, too. Ruby red. Next one is Lights Camara Action. 129 out of 149. That is 2017 Prism Football. Saints, that's going to be for Jason Waters with the spot that he won in the filler. Little tape on the blade here. Yep, that's his rookie year. Although it doesn't have the rookie badge on it. Oh, we got a thick one here. Woo! Mark Duper, Jalen Waddle, Origins of Greatness, 3 out of 5. Dual autograph. We got to take a look at that. That is Chad with the Dolphins with a spot he got straight up. Woo! They're super duper. And Jalen Waddle, 3 out of 5. Chad, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, feel free to let the team know. Hit that support button. Let us know. Send them the feedback. Lakers Clippers starting. Big matchup here. Who's Mark Duper? Super Duper? Come on, G-Lo. Ooh, another train whistle. That's Chris Godwin. From 2017 XR Football. 1 of 1 patch and autograph. Zach with Tampa Bay. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Nice. Nice to see some train whistles in here. Next is T. Higgins RPA. 28 out of 85. Nice patch, nice auto. Nice stuff. That's going to be for Joe U, and the Bengals. All right. We got a graded card here. It's an 859. There's the Cowboys. Dak Prescott, rookie. Auto. Dak Prescott, 2 out of 75. 859, already graded for you. And that's Joe Cook on the other side of that Packers-Cowboys trade. There you go. See? Nothing to worry about, Joe Cook. Nothing to worry about. You weren't worried, right? All right, next up is rookie jersey and auto from Obsidian Football, Mac Jones. 35 out of 100. Patriots, Kevin Wilson with the Pats with the spot that he won in the filler. Not too shabby. Love seeing the Lakers down 8-0 already, and guys missing free throws. There we go. 8-1. Rookie ticket autograph. Najee Harris in that ticket stub format. 14 out of 22. It's going to be for the Steelers. That'll be for Kevin Wilson with a spot that he won in the filler. Back to back. Well, that's rookie Dak Prescott. I think back in 2016 they were not as did not have as high standards for those grades. All right, next is Desmond Ridder. Nice. From Illusions Football, 3-color patch and auto, 12 out of 50. Going to Ed P. and the Dirty Birds. But wait, there's more. All right, another 10 boxes. Dual case, love these dual case breaks. Go big or go home. Thanks, everybody. All right, first one out of the gate is 248 out of 375. Phillip Rivers. SP Exciting rookie auto and jersey. I see what they did there. That goes to Chad and the Chargers with a spot that he won in the filler. Sometimes those fillers do work out. Kevin saying, let's see a Kenny P. Yeah, let's. Next up is... Ooh! Jim Brown. Wow. From Leaf Limited. 6 out of 50. Cleveland, this is for you! And Joe Cook with the Cleveland Browns. Very nice. Yeah, there you go, Joe Cook. Congrats. And that's with the spot he got straight up. We got Chris Olave from Zenith. Triple relic and auto. 12 out of 25 for the Saints. Jason with the Saints. Yeah, let Joe cook. All right. Next up is Impeccable Stars autograph, Nick Bosa. 70 out of 75, Niners. Nicole with the Niners. There you go, Joe Cook's a big fan of Brown for the Browns. Also, yeah. Tim Brown's great. All right, next is Travis Etienne, 18 out of 18 for the Jaguars. Immaculate, 3-color patch on. This might be Immaculate first off the line. Goes to the Jaguars. That'll be from Matthew and the Jags. All right, next up. Next up is a dual relic, dual autograph. Desmond Ridder, Drake London. For the ATL, that's going to go to Ed P. 43 out of 50 on that one. Hopefully we'll hear Ridder to London for years to come. Nice dual relic, dual auto. All right, next is Dak Prescott, another Dak Prescott, jersey and autograph for Joe Cook and Dallas. 24 out of 199. That's also from 2016 Phoenix football. It doesn't have a rookie logo on it, but that's his rookie year. All right, another one. 3 more to go. Fingers crossed, everybody. Hopefully, if you've been hitless, hopefully we'll find hits for the hitless. Good luck. We've got rookie ticket autograph, Mike Evans. Nice. Another Buccaneers receiver for Zach Gwynn. From old 2014 Contenders. Folks, if you like Contenders basketball in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Check it out. ABC, always be closing. We don't have a more hit parade at the moment, but maybe we'll dig up some more. All right. How about some Dalvin Cook rookie patch and autograph? 42 out of 99. Does Joe Cook have Dalvin Cook? No, Eric does, though. Eric clicks with the Minnesota Vikings. There you go, Eric, on the board. All right. Last one. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. All right, last hit, 20th box, is for the Eagles. Matthew Ludwig, last spot mojo, strikes again. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits 100% of the time. Last spot mojo, last card. That's Jalen Hurts. Rookie auto, 4 out of 25. Jason Jaspy might be eyeing this one with a little jealousy here. There you go, Matt. Congrats to you on the board with last spot mojo. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Another hit parade break knocked out. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Nice break, ladies and gentlemen. Those hit parade breaks, especially the Platinum Edition, lot of fun, real strong. This is Russell Westbrook's first game against the Lakers this season. Chilo. Yeah, I would imagine Westbrook's a little amped up. You know what, Jeremy? I think they did. Because we didn't... I think it's been a year or two since we've seen Encased. Or maybe, although they've been behind schedule on a lot of breaks. Believe it or not, they're still catching up from, like, the pandemic and, like, supply chain issues and getting assets and all that sort of stuff. But unless it's... I haven't noticed it on the calendar, though. They might have stopped it. That happens from year to year. Sometimes they'll drop a couple products and bring in a couple new products. Anyone know off the top of their head about Encased? I don't know. It's possible that we might have done it already. I just don't remember. All right, folks, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to scarf down some food. We'll come back. We'll go through some more orders. Nothing sold out yet. I just went through a couple quick orders here, but nothing sold out at the moment. If you click on the break schedule that Nightbot dropped, it'll take you to that page right there, that Google Sheet, Google document, and you can see what we need to do to accomplish some of the breaks that have fillers. There might be a couple of breaks that without fillers, but you can double check on JaspysCaseBreaks.com, but I think that's the full filler list. So while I'm away, get into it. Get some play going here. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, browse around, buy some spots. You know, get into the chat, encourage your other fellow collectors to get spots. And let's get some more breaks across the finish line. Thanks, everybody. All right. We got a handful of orders here. We got Chad with 3 spots in the Contenders basketball filler. Gets 4 spots in the football mixer filler. Which sells that out. You know what? I think we're going to create another filler. Sorry, we jumped the gun on last filler here, but let's add another filler. All right, Jason gets a spot in the limited football filler. Random number block. William gets a spot in the cup hockey filler. There is a filler for the filler as well, but 2 full spots left, and then that clear cut box. Jimmy Connell going with Diamond Dozen. Gets a spot there. We can run another one of those cases back. Tyrone picks up a spot in Star Wars. A little bit of momentum on that Star Wars. We got a few orders today for that. Jordan Neville gets a spot in the Diamond Dozen. The Jaspy's repack product. A lot of nice stuff in there. Alright, and that's it. So the only thing full right now is that Prism pack. But we got 2 full spots left in the cup hockey. A number block for a filler for the filler. There's 26 spots left on that. We'll rip the clear cut hockey box and then we'll give away 4 random number block spots. We got Star Wars on the move a little bit. And we did a case of this earlier. We can do another case of the Diamond Dozen. Jaspy's repack product, exclusive just for you. There's a couple fillers we're planning on for that. We got the dual case break. We got the basketball mixer. We got Contenders basketball. Pick your team 3 with 15 left in that filler. We got Immaculate Football. We got the football mixer. We got the real last filler, and then 2 full spots, and only 5 of 10 spots left in that limited football. And we're actually only selling, excuse me, if you look right there, we're actually only selling 9 spots outright. One of those spots, the 10th spot, we're giving away. So buy a spot for a chance to win a spot. All right, that's right, Gilo. It's time for tears or cheers. Will there be tears or cheers for Gilo in this filler? Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We'll find out. Just a moment. tears for the Lakers tonight, man. They're getting smoked by the Clippers. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2022 Panini Prizm Football. Hobby Pack break number 9. If this was the last filler originally, but it is no longer the last filler. There were still some full spots left, so I took those backed out some more spots and created another filler. But now, for real, the last filler's on the website. But this is Random Team Break number 9. Big thanks to this group for getting into it. Appreciate you. Thanks for taking the risk on this. And there are the teams right there. Let's roll it. We're going to do the break first. Roll it. Randomize names and teams 1 in 6, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. One and a 6, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. All right. Big thanks to this group for getting into the action. There's the first half. There's the second half right there. No trades. Let's get on with it. Got a Tyreek Hill silver and a Shaquille Barrett 19 out of 225 for the Buccaneers. Ethan with the Bucks. All right, nothing too crazy in there, but let's grab all the names here and let's see who ends up with some spots. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 2, 3 times. Top 8 after 3. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. So from 9 on down, it's going to be sad times. Oof. Tears for Gilo. Sorry, man. Very close, but just not quite. 9 through 32, thank you for giving it a shot. I appreciate it. There is another opportunity if you want to go for it again. Top 8, though, happy times for you. Kevin is happy. So is Chad, Jason Parker, Victor, Chad, James, Chad, and Chris. There you go, gang. Top 8, you're in the mixer. We just got to do one more of these packs, sell a couple spots straight up, and then we'll be in Breaksville, can give away that Joe Burrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you for the next one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Sorry, Gabe. That's the worst spot right there. I'd rather be last than just on the outside looking in, you know? All right, Daniel is going to get a full spot in the football mixer and gets 2 in the last filler. So now there's only 1 spot left. I mean, we can get this. We got time to do it tonight. Got plenty of time to do a lot of breaks. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's make it happen. Ed P gets a spot in the Diamond Dozen. We can run back another one of those too. That'd be a lot of fun. All right, but that's it. We need some more. We need some more people. We need you to step up to the plate. Get your at-bat in. Hopefully we can get you a hit. Lakers trying to stage a little comeback here. Rex, what's up? You know, yes, the bonus percentage. Looking at the exact requirements. 2 of them are front end, getting customers in and out with a certain speed, and another is produce freshness. That's right, because Rex is pretty fresh. Well, Rex, being a leader is creating synergy amongst the different departments, having a better understanding of each other's departments, and then working together as a team to get to where you need to be. That's not an insurmountable challenge. What goes on overnight in a grocery store, Gilo's wondering, Rex. I think all the produce comes alive, Gilo, and they have adventures, and they sing and dance. It's like Night at the Museum, but with food. Yeah, or like Toy Story, yeah, exactly. And Lakers were down like 20-something. Now they're only down 10. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Where's my water? I can't believe that the time flies by, but the Clippers have beat the Lakers 10 times in a row coming into this game. It's crazy. Who times that, Rex? Yeah, pitch clock in the grocery store. Who times that? Handheld device look like phones. Oh, hit start when you started out and done when. Gotcha. It's kind of like don't like Amazon. The Amazon warehouses have a similar sort of system. I mean, is it like is the timer such that you have to work at like breakneck speed? Because I go to, after work, I go to the Ralph's up the street. You know, because I think they're open till midnight or 1 a.m. or something like that. So I can do like a little late night grocery shopping after work. When I go in there, it doesn't look like everyone there is like running around trying. I'll have to keep an eye out to see if they have a handheld device. But it doesn't seem like everyone's running around trying to. Or maybe they're not doing that part of the job by the time I get it. Maybe that's until after hours. But a lot of times I see them restocking. They got like pallets out there and they're restocking different sections every time I'm there. All right. Jason still wants to do some stuff tonight. Gets a spot in the Contenders basketball filler. Nice. So at Contenders Hoops, we still have, that's down to 14. We still have 7 early bird spots left. If we want to get that done tonight. Oh, that's the freshest bag of chips you'll ever get, Gilo. All right, Jason also gets a spot in the real last filler for the football mixer. Now, by my count, there's only one full spot left. Right? Oh, that's sold out? Maybe the next order. Ah, I see. James O with last spot mojo. Wait, maybe not. Why am I off on the numbering here? Again, what's going on here today? It's been a weird day for the numbering. Alright, so Brian Hayes got the first spot ever. And Jason Parker got a full spot. And Jason Waters got a full spot. And Boyd got a full spot. And Daniel got a full spot. James got a full spot. Then James got a full spot. Alright, sorry James and everybody else. There's actually 2 full spots remaining, and then 8 spots left for the filler. But either way, we're close. All right, Ryan picks up a spot in Star Wars. Nice. There's been a little run on that Star Wars box case, ladies and gentlemen. Gets a spot in the Diamond Dozen filler. Ah, I see. Yeah, Rex is also on the Case Break Live. Yeah, Logan, we got some Star Wars on the site. If you want to chase after some Star Wars, that Mandalorian episode's pretty good. But I feel like they're running out of episodes. Have we encountered like the conflict or the villain yet? We've been getting a lot of great backstory, but who's our villain? Moff Gideon? Admiral Thrawn? Who's it going to be? Some other unknown entity? All right, Raymond gets his spot in the basketball filler, the contenders. Could have been somebody. Could have been a contender. 6 early bird spots left. 13 total left. That's right. That was Jack Black. Yeah, he was there. That was a nice cameo. Christopher Lloyd was in the episode as well. He's looking good. All right, so what are we going to do, ladies and gentlemen? We got to do that contenders basketball, right? Let's get that filler knocked out. Let's get that other half of the case going. We got time for that football mixer tonight, and we definitely got to do that limited football tonight. 5 of 10 left. Buy a spot for a chance to win a spot. Like, I think these 3 things we definitely have to we got to get going, right? World Series picks, man. It's pretty early for World Series talk, isn't it, Jason? I mean, I'm a Dodger fan, so I got to go Dodgers to win it all. Dodgers, Yankees. How about that? Major League Baseball and Fox would love that. If Fox has the World Series, right? If they got Dodgers, Yankees in the World Series, nice little 7-gamer. Woo. Who do you have, Jason? What, about almost just 6 days, 6 days into the season? Almost a week now. I guess tomorrow would be a week. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a Braves-Dodgers NLCS. Yeah, I agree, Rex. Way too early. I mean, those are your favorites right there. But who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? I probably won't have a good idea about this until at least 4 months into the season. Larry with the contenders spot. I don't know. I'm also bad at I enjoy investing in the fortunes of teams, right? Whether they win or lose. I'm not very good at like futures betting, so I never really pay attention to that. So I'm just like, I'll figure it out later. But according to Vegas, we saw those favorites. Although I probably wouldn't mind seeing the Astros in the World Series for the Dodgers to beat them. You're right, Jason. Another 93 more years to go. It's like it's like a pandemic that rolls around every 100 years. The Spanish flu in the early 1900s, COVID in 2020, just like one of those. Gotta get those rebounds, Wenyan Gabriel. Come on. Gotta defend those threes. Clippers are great at threes. Yep, and then they hit the three. God damn it. Oh, don't shoot a three, Dennis Schroeder. Play your game. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That was a terrible shot. Get fouled. Anything but a three. What are you doing? You got to defend. There's another three. Just anything but a three. There you go. Get that. There we go. Go, go, go. That's a nice open look, Dennis Schroeder. Damn. Oh, Jason, are you a Braves guy? Cubs can keep Swan. Yeah, I was a little surprised that Dansby Swanson. I thought the Braves would retain him, that he would re-sign. All right, James wants to get that Contenders Hoops done. Gets 3 more spots. Yeah, there's only 9 left. And 2 early bird spots still left. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends from Georgia, big Braves guys. I don't know. I mean, I suppose I can't really argue against someone's personal decision. If I was in Dansby's shoes, like I think I would take a little less money to be on a contender. Like the Braves. I guess the Cubs have that young talent to maybe eventually turn into a contender in a number of years. But I mean, when you can contend now on a team like the Braves that will be perennially battling down the stretch in the playoffs, grinding, you got the excitement of all that. I don't know. I would maybe take. Maybe you take shorter years. I would take less. I would take less years, maybe more money. Teams like to do that these days. And then try to knock out a World Series. Then go get paid. That's fine. Ian Happ, yeah, he said he's willing to take less money to stay a Cub. With Ian Happ, I kind of understand that simply because, that's like the only. He was drafted by the Cubs, right? That's the only team he knows. He was drafted by the Cubs, went through their minor league system, got called up by the Cubs. That's the only organization he knows, and if he's happy with the organization, then maybe he's like, yeah, why would I want to go elsewhere? Might also be a little leverage of, please God, don't trade me. He doesn't want to end up being traded to like Oakland or something like that, and he's like, don't worry guys, I'll play for less money. Just keep me here. All right, game. Let's do this. 2 early bird spots left, and then we got 7 full spots left. It's only $30 a spot. And one of the spots, if you're in the top 8, top name wins a box of contenders, and the next 8 get teams in contenders. Pick your team 3. New configuration for contenders too. Only 4 packs in the box. Let me grab a winner's box here. I mean, someone at least get the early bird spots. So there's 9 full spots left. 2 of them are early bird spots, so you might as well lock those in. It's gonna happen at some point. You may as well give yourself, if you're intending to buy a spot anyway, but you were waiting until it gets close. Don't wait until it gets close. Be an early bird, grab a spot or 2, and give yourself an opportunity for an extra spot. Yes, Eric Houston, you have a question. What's up? Lakers are not gonna win this game. I guess I can watch the NBA playoffs stress-free. On the Diamond Dozen, do you know from the sell sheet what has been hit? No, I don't remember, but the videos are uploaded. So you can check. You know what? I think we pulled that Bonds in that top left. Think we pulled that Otani? Those 2 I remember for sure. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 here. And there's 9 cases. I don't know. Nick packed this. So I don't know. I know what's inside, but I don't know where they are in any of the cases. My assumption is that he put at least one of these in each case, and then one of the cases may have like 2 sell sheet hits, you know, because there's 13 on here. So there'll be a couple cases with extras. Now there was a surprise that I didn't even know of. It was a complete surprise to me. The last case we ripped open, there were 2 little filler cards that Nick wrote, hey, if you have the Pirates owner, gets $500 break credit. Marlins owner gets $500 of break credit. So we gave away $1,000 in a case, in the last case. Now, I don't know if that's a one-time thing, but who knows what other surprises may be in those Diamond Dozen cases. All right, there you go. Alex, being sharp, gets a spot. 1 early bird spot left. I mean, we've only done 2 cases, Eric. So my guess is that most of these are still out there. Looks like that Julio Rodriguez autograph from Bowman's Best, that Joe DiMaggio cut auto. I don't think we've seen that. A Luis Robert Orange PSA 10. That's a Mike Trout 910 from Clearly Authentic, the little mini card. Wander Franco rookies from Ben Baller. Maybe we saw that Wander Franco. We did not see that Kaboom. There's another Otani. There's a Babe Ruth Kaboom. Is that Frank Thomas dual relic and autograph? So yeah, it probably is coming out of my paycheck. All right, we got to put the red alert on this. Look at that. That gets the red alert treatment. Who wants to knock out that Contenders? We have it. Be a sharp player here. 1 early bird spot left. At least put yourself in contention for a possible extra spot. I mean, at this point, why is LeBron and AD even playing? Down by 20. They're not going to make that up in 5 minutes and 46 seconds. Pull the starters, Darvin. You got to try to beat the Suns and the Jazz again. All right, James gets a spot in the Diamond Dozen. Speaking of the Diamond Dozen, gets a spot in the Diamond Dozen filler. Let's get this contenders across the finish line, boys and girls. One more early bird spots left, and then 7 full spots left. Only $30 a spot, $30, and a 1 in 30 chance to win a box of contenders. That's what are we charging for these contenders boxes? I'm sure we might have some stuff left over. Yeah, $370 value. Oh, we got a flurry of orders here. I should step away more often. Graham gets a spot in the contenders. That's the last early bird spot. Good job, Graham. Thank you. James gets a spot in the contenders pack. Ki-Hun gets a spot in the contenders pack. Scott gets a full spot in the off-season football mixer. We got one spot and one filler to go on that. And then Brian picks up a spot in the Diamond Dozen case, number 3. And Dennis gets 2 spots in the contenders filler. A flurry of orders or an order of flurries. I do not want flurries. I don't want an order of flurries. I would rather have a flurry of orders. Would you rather? 3 left. And Breaksville. No McFlurries. I don't think I've ever... I must have, at least once. I think I've maybe had one McFlurry in my entire life. I think I tried it once and was like, eh. Yeah, I hear that's a thing. Although, I think it's a franchise. It's a franchise thing. I think like the machines are notoriously difficult to maintain, and some franchises just don't do it. But I feel like I've seen people walk around with McDonald's ice cream products. So maybe not in our area. But I know that's a thing, though. Are there only 3 ingredients for a Frosty? Water, milk, sugar? Icy? What's an icy? Is that like an Otter Pop? I've had many Otter Pops before. Slurpees, I've only had one Slurpee in my entire life. I don't think I've ever had a frozen Coke. Yeah, Graham, at that $30 a spot with a chance to win a box of contenders. I mean, I thought we were going to do this an hour ago. I see it's kind of slushy. Okay. No, I'd rather go ahead and have a popsicle. How many days until that jersey Mike's opens cross 0 days. Mike Tower grand opening was today. It'll be -1 days tomorrow. I think I might get a sandwich tomorrow. Not driving, are you, Charles? Do not Jaspys and drive. If you look on your screen right there, that's pretty close, isn't it? 3 left. How many days until they concede to having Joe's Way on the menu? You know what Joe's Way would be? It would be Mike's Way, but no onions. That's Joe's Way. Mike's Way, but without onions. There's a cherry pepper relish? I don't relish the relish. All right, Dennis Morgan, tired of waiting. He's like, all right, F it. I'll grab the last 3 spots. He's got the last 5 spots. All right, thanks, Dennis. Appreciate your efforts. I hope they pay off. Is Jimmy John's any good? I mean, it's a chain sandwich place. If you've had Subway, you've had Jimmy John's. I think Jersey Mike's is kind of the same. If you had a sandwich, you've had a sandwich. I make a pretty good sandwich, so I tend not to go to sandwich places too often. If they carry Stubborn soda in their soda machine, try remembering the agave vanilla cream soda. Not a vanilla cream soda guy, so I don't think I'll be trying that. Although the agave part, do they have other agave soda brands? I think I got everything set up here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2022-23 Panini Contenders basketball. Pack break number 3. And now we got 3 different dice rolls happening here. The first dice roll, we're giving away a few extra spots if you were an early bird, right? Second dice roll will be the break itself. And the third dice roll will be randomizing you either a box or a team in Contenders Pick Your Team 3. So let's get on with it. Big thanks to the first 20 right here. Thanks for being an early bird. 3 out of the 20 are going to get extra spots within the Contenders pack break after 6 and a 4, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. And good luck, 10th and final time. Top 3 after 10. We got Chad Scott. Congrats. Extra spots going your way. So we'll put early bird next to your names. Now, let's do the pack break itself. All teams are in. Let's roll it and randomize it. 4 and a 4. 8 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. All right, 4 and a 4, 8 times for the teams. 1, 2, 8. That sounds like way too much sodium, Rex. Although I do like a good garlic bread. But to make a sandwich out of it, it's too much. Too much for me anyway. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows in a little pack break like this. No, I don't know if I'm a fan of the cream idea in a soda, Mike Tower. Not a fan of that. On the rare occasion that I do have a soda, it'll most likely be a pure cane sugar soda. All right. Let's see if we have anything exciting here. Ooh, a redemption? Wow. And a permit to dominate. I think those only fall 1 per case. All right, so we got a lot of interesting things happening in this single pack here. Scott with OKC gets the Chet Holmgren permit to dominate, which also gives you the permit to dominate. So when you're around town dominating and the authorities pull you over and they're like, listen, sir, you are dominating way too much. And be like, you just pull this card and be like, actually, I've got a permit to dominate. All right, Kawhi dominated my Lakers tonight. Frustrating. And the redemption is going to be Isaiah Mobley, rookie season ticket. I think he's a Cav, right? He's on his brother's team. Cleveland, this is for you. James with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nice, not bad for that single pack. All right. Now, let's flip back over here. Gather everybody's names for the third and final dice roll. And then we'll match you up with either a box of contenders shipped to you sealed. In fact, it's going to be this very box right here. So that box shipped to you sealed or a team. So third and final dice roll. Good luck, everybody. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names. 4 and a 6, 10 times. So top 9 names will get something after 10. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 10th and final time. 4 and a 6, 10 times. So from 10 on down, sorry, Larry. We'll get him next time. 10 through 30, thank you very much for trying. Appreciate it. But only the top 9 are going to get something. Chad, you got a team. So does Raymond, Graham, Dennis, Scott, James, Chad, and Chad. And the name on top, wow, that early bird spot coming in handy for Scott. Gets the sealed box of 2022-23 Contenders Basketball. Congrats. Chad, you got the Lakers and pick your team 3, as well as the Hawks. James with the Nuggets, Scott with the Heat, Dennis with the Knicks, Graham with the Nets, Raymond with the Clippers, and Chad with the Suns. And pick your team 3. We'll see you in the next video for that. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time for the next one. Yes, Dennis, for the bottom 3, thank you. I appreciate you trying and taking the risk in this break. You get my profound thank yous and my profound, heartfelt appreciation. Ooh, Riffer, nice. I definitely want to see that. Lots of great music too. Nice. Air. Looks like a great one. There you go, Dennis. Hopefully some big hits for the Knicks. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for everybody. Yeah, Affleck's been doing a pretty good job doing the directing thing for a little bit. And he directed Argo too, didn't he? We wouldn't sell a shirt like that, Mike Tower. Yeah, when's the last time Affleck and Damon have been in the same movie together? Have they been in a movie together since Good Will Hunting? All right, since Dogma then? I mean, that was a little while ago too. Oh, there's a later Kevin Smith movie that they were in? Are they in that? That counts. Who got last spot mojo here? That'd be Brian Watford with the Spurs. All right, I'll rephrase the question. Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, they haven't worked together in like the last 10 years, right? What was that French sword movie? Yeah, Last Duel. That's what it was. They were both in that. That was no good, right? Oh, I don't know if it did well at the box office. Maybe it is good, but it just didn't do well at the box office. I kind of wanted to see that. It was okay. Kind of like the old... It was like a French period piece about the last... Literally the last sword... duel based off a book about the last duel. Historic, yeah, I'm a history guy too, so I feel like that movie would be right up my alley. But loosely based on a true story, I guess. I don't mind the period piece. Some sword fighting is always cool. Yeah, that's right. You know, I did not realize that Ben Affleck has played Batman more than anybody. Did they release enough of those films and spin-offs where he'd appear? Obviously, Will Arnett was a voice of Batman in the Lego movies. Oh, the reboot, right? The unnecessary reboot. Nice, Charles. Congrats. Good luck. Now we just gotta do that filler. If we get that mixer full by the end of the night, or by the bottom of the hour, we definitely have time to do it. So I'm down if you are. Mike saying, hate to do this, but better career so far. Why would you hate to do that? It's not like they're friends of ours, close friends of ours, and we're dissecting their careers in front of them. Yeah, I think Affleck's... Matt Damon hasn't done a lot directing wise, right? Dennis says, I like Damon more, but Affleck probably has made more money. Well, money doesn't mean... Are we saying better career money wise, Mike Tower, or or like creatively? I know. Sorry, Ben, if you're watching. There'll be a sad photo of Ben in the paparazzi tomorrow. Sad photo of him smoking a cigarette outside his house, his front door, dejected. I thought Jaspys were my friend. I thought Mike Tower was my friend. He's just kind of trying to pit two other friends together. Whatever criteria each person wants. Yeah, I'm sure there's dollar figure somewhere. All right, am I ready? Top loaders, penny sleeves, team list, the case, the video, the spreadsheet, update the schedule. All right. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022-23 Panini Contenders Basketball Half Case Figure Team 3, which is actually the second half of the break of the case, that is, because Figure Team 4 sold out first. All right, so big thanks to everyone who knocked out Figure Team 3. Congrats to the people who won teams in that Contenders Pack Break number 3. Brian, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Spurs before we pulled those teams out. All right, so there's 3. Well, Mike, it's your question, so maybe it shouldn't be whatever criteria people want. You determine the criteria for us. Probably all subjective. Not you would rather go subjective, creatively, not money-wise. Who? Damon and Affleck had a shared bank account, splitting the money 50-50? Do you think they still have that account? Huh. Last Duel has a 7.4 rating and an 85% on Rotten Tomatoes. Where is that streaming? I want to watch that maybe this weekend. Let's take a look at that this weekend. Chris Jaspy in the house says Affleck has a way lower floor, but arguably a higher ceiling. I could see that. A lot of volatility in your fantasy actors lineup. All right, our first autograph is Legendary Contenders, 114 out of 199, Purvis Ellison. Purvis Ellison. For Steven Olson. And the C's. There you go. First auto of the break. We got 117 out of 249, Bojan Bogdanovic. It's for the Pistons. That'll be for Nicholas. Got a Jason Tatum Superstar die cut. And we got a Keldon Johnson season ticket. No, there's not even a number. I thought it was going to be something. It's not. I was fooled. We got a season ticket James Wiseman. And that optic design there. We got out of 199, Ayo Dosunmu for Jason and the Bulls. And the autograph is Jaden Ivey. Who's got Detroit? Nicholas with the Pistons. Nice playoff ticket autograph, 12 out of 99, on-card auto as well. We got Jaden Ivey on my bingo card. Oh, those are variations. The backwards paper base. So who is that? Keldon Johnson, I think? Yeah. There it is. The V for variation. And the Jaden Ivey. Nice. All right. Another box. Oh, Mike Tower, if you like a good heist movie with a mafia kind of tinge, definitely watch The Town. It's quite good. There's an excellent chase sequence in that movie as well. That's one of the better ones in recent memory. Maybe even better than that chase scene in The French Connection. Or The Rock. Car chase scene. Here's 40 out of 75, Jeremy Grant. I actually did I actually kind of forgot about the movie. I think I watched it when it first came out way back when. Or when it first came out on VHS or whatever. It wasn't on VHS. But I think it's on HBO. It's on some streaming platform currently. And I rewatched it, and I was like, man, this is pretty good. Here's Rookie of the Year contenders. To 25, that's Nembhard for the Pacers. That's going to be for Adam Kelly in Indiana. Actually, his teammates probably the Rookie of the Year contender. All right, we got our next autograph behind the Superstar die cut Giannis. It is Jeremy Sochan. Rookie ticket autograph right on the card for the Spurs. Last spot mojo, Brian Watford. Nice. The rookie class in 2022 some decent penmanship. Oh, that shootout in Heat, Dennis. I'm sure you and I have talked about this before, I want to say, but Heat, one of my favorite movies just in general. Great ensemble cast. You know, Al Pacino as sort of one of his best, I think. You know, in terms of 90s Al Pacino. But one of his best performances. Not over the top, but just right on the edge of being over the top without being over the top, which is perfect Al Pacino, I think. There's Tyrese Martin, rookie ticket autograph for the Hawks, Chad, with Atlanta. That shootout in Heat takes place downtown Los Angeles. They closed down the... I think they did it over a couple Sundays, I want to say. Maybe a few Sundays? I don't know. I'll have to rewatch some of the rewatch like the behind the scenes stuff. But I want to say that they closed the streets of downtown LA for 3 or 4 Sundays in a row to shoot that scene. And I've also read that gun people have told me this, that Michael Mann, who directed the movie, and whoever was doing the sound engineering on that as well, but gun people will tell me, and I've read this, that the guns sound like they're supposed to sound, like each weapon that's shown in the movie sounds like it's supposed to sound. So I guess if you're a gun person, that must be really distracting. Where you're like, that's not what, you know, a Beretta sounds like. That 94F or whatever doesn't sound like that compared to like a Glock or something, you know, or one of the assault rifles that they have in there. Yeah, the diner is actually a real place too, Mike Tower, called Kate Mantinelli's, I want to say, which is a famous restaurant in Los Angeles. There's a Devin Booker variation for Chad and the Sons. And but alas, no longer with us, that restaurant. I think even pre-pandemic, I think it had closed down. I've only been there once. They're like great I didn't go there for food. I think food was kind of expensive. But great dessert. Out of 25, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Bucks edition. I like that. Francis with the Bucks. So yeah, unfortunately you can't go there. They did have in the restaurant though, they'd have a huge photo along the wall, right, with the shot of Al Pacino and Robert De Niro in that coffee shop scene where they're at the table. They had a big still photo of it from the shoot that they had over there. I don't know where that is. 48 out of 40. Maybe it was sold in an auction or something like that. There's Steph Curry for the Warriors. Larry. And that one. We got another on-card autograph. It is Moussa Diabate, rookie ticket autograph for the Clippers. Raymond with the Clip Show. I think in the years following the movie Heat, I think there was like internet conspiracy where they were like, those two guys were never in the same room together when they filmed, blah, 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 because the editing is such that I don't think they're together in one shot. Yeah, Rays played the early game today. I actually bet on the Nationals. Oh, yeah, they won again today, too. That means I'm going to double my bet against the Rays next game they play. Riffer thinks we're due for a big one in this case. So far, a bit underwhelming. Riffer not impressed with Jaden Ivey or Bucks' edition of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? Guess not. Doesn't move the needle for him. And there's a Kyrie Nets variation. Superstar die cut. And an Andrew Nemhard cracked ice autograph. Landscape mode. 13 out of 25. Pacers. That's going to be for Adam. I have seen that clip of Hiddleston doing De Niro and Pacino with De Niro on the couch. It's pretty good. Kuminga going to Larry and the Warriors. And we've got Cameron Thomas, Contenders autographs. 9 out of 10. It's for Graham and the Nets, not Graham Norton. The presenter of the Graham Norton show. But Graham Foote, who bought the Brooklyn Nets. My favorite Graham. Graham Norton doesn't buy into our breaks. Graham Foote does. There's Chris Duarte to 249. The better Graham in my book. But maybe not above the Graham Cracker. That's a tough one. Who's better? Graham Foote, who joined the Contenders filler pack and got randomized to Nets, or the Graham Cracker? It's a tough one. Graham Cracker might get the edge. Sorry, Graham Foote. Yeah, Graham Foote even agrees. Hard to beat a Graham Cracker. Did we talk about this movie, folks? I saw The Menu. I finally watched The Menu over this. I guess it was last weekend. Now it's almost a week later. No, just a standard Graham Cracker on its own. .64 at 249, Jamal Murray. Nice one, Dennis. Dennis is white and Hispanic. He'd like to say he's a Graham Cracker in a way. Has anyone done an impression of me? No. I mean, you know, people at the National will come up to me and they'll pull the train wheel. Is that an impression? Or is that just doing the Big Hit Express train whistle signal? There's Tyrese Martin for Atlanta. It's Chad. Yeah, The Menu was awesome, right, Graham? It was quite good. I thought it was great. I enjoyed it. Here's out of 99, Jeremy Grant. Got a gold auto coming up, too. That's for Portland. That's going to be for Jake. Yeah, they're doing my catchphrase. Is that really an impression, though? It's veteran ticket auto, Dwayne Wade. Does that move the needle for Riffer? Or no? Are you not entertained? 7 out of 10 on that one. Are you not entertained? Oh, Riffer is not entertained. Would a Chet Holmgren change your mind, Riffer? All right, or a Jalen Shum ticket. All right, yeah, okay. You can guess the teams that Riffer may have in this. All right. Final box, final 2 autographs. Good luck, everybody. I'm liking this 4-pack. I'm liking this 4-pack config here. All right. Good luck, everybody. We got a rookie ticket, Mark Williams, 2 out of 5. A train whistle for Charlotte, Brian Watford. There you go, Brian. Brian. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. We got a Karl-Anthony Towns, 249 for Minnesota. That's for Michael. Yeah, they could reduce the bond. Maybe they just didn't have time to reduce the... maybe they already ordered it. Maybe they have years of this box size ordered in advance, Mike. They just have to wait for that to run out. And their last autograph is Jake LaRavia for the Grizz. Memphis. That's going to go to Donghyun. Yeah, I was a little surprised when I first picked up this case of Contenders, Mike. It's the same. The case is the same size it's been for years. I picked it up and it was really light, and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Jason, this feels light." And he's like, "Yeah, it's only 4 packs of boxes here." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." All right, we got Alperen Sengun to 99 for Houston, and that, my friends, is that. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I will see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. I feel like the penmanship overall from the rookies seemed to be, a little bit better than last year, I feel like. Oliver, what's going on, man? How are you? Yeah, after some time, maybe they were just like, eh. I like that take, Rex. That's a good take. Rex thinks in 5 years we'll see amazing penmanship. All the kids collecting today that's going to be future players. See people talking about better penmanship, they'll be signing better. I could see that. I could definitely see that. All right, I think, do we have one more case of tenders? All right. I do have another case of chicken tenders. Chicken contenders to post. Yeah, Rex. I mean, hey, a blind squirrel. Even a blind squirrel can get a nut. You know? You keep putting your ideas out there, Rex. One of them is bound to be a good one at some point. No, Rex can even do the 24 hours, Oliver. Alex, what's up? You watched Pac-Man? Should have an early bird spot, but it didn't see it. Huh. Shoot us a message, Alex, on support right here on our contact button. Let us know. We'll figure out what to do with that if that's the case. All right, so the next contenders is up. 5 and 6, half case from a fresh case. Let's see if I can pull those to the top of the screen here, or to the top of the basketball. How do I move those products up again? Collections. What is going on here? It says edit products, but I can only click and unclick a box. That's stupid. Shopify. All right, there we go. Contenders, brand new release, up to the front of the basketball section. That's what we want to see. All right. Okay, so now we're in the last 45 minutes of the show here. Now Nick just messaged me and said that he took another spot out of limited. So there's 2 spots being given away, not just one. That second one is a tonight only situation. So now we're only selling 8 spots outright. And we randomize those 8 names. And the top 2 out of the 8 will get extra spots. So 4 full spots left. All right. And looks like Nick took out some spot. Okay, so that's in the title right there. So now there's only 1 spot left. So people that buy full spots, full number block spots, basically, so we're only selling 5 spots outright. One of them will be a giveaway spot. So you have a 1 in 5 chance at an extra spot. And in the filler for the random number block, right, there's 8 additional spots being given away. Both of those breaks, not very long. We can do both the limited and the cup tonight. I have a feeling at the hockey, those giveaways is not a tonight only thing. That'll extend to tomorrow. But for limited, that is tonight only. Ronald buys the first 2 teams in contenders, 5 and 6. Nice. Gets the Warriors in both breaks. Yeah, so if you miss out on your contenders basketball teams the first time, don't miss out next time. And so we got an extra spot being given away in limited. So there's only 4 number block spots left. We only sold 8 spots outright. Randomize the 8 names. Top 2 will get extra spots. And we got some giveaways, some free spots given away in the clear cut. Right, those extra spots may help you win spots in the number block, and in the number block, we're only selling 5 spots outright. 1 in 5 chance to get an extra number block spot if you buy a full spot outright. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Get into it. Remember, we're already almost at the bottom of the hour. So now's the time to start buying spots in not only those 2 breaks, but anything if you want to get something going. All right, Simon likes the idea of limited. Yeah, to take advantage of the free spots offer. Larry goes with the Mavs in Contenders Basketball 5 and 6. Rex is wondering if anyone has any bold predictions for the NFL Draft. Yeah, that is in a few weeks, isn't it? My bold prediction is that 4 of the 5 picks, first 5 picks, will be quarterbacks. It'll be good for the hobby. Simon says, Rex, my prediction is this year's QB class won't live up to the hype. Charles seems to know a lot about the cougar scene in Houston, saying Zach Wilson's going to become a Texan. Too many good-looking moms. Well, it's not Zach Wilson's choice. Maybe when he's a free agent, he'll go to Houston, but it won't be his choice. No, I don't think Houston doesn't need Zach Wilson. That doesn't make sense. I think they're going with a quarterback at that number 2 spot. It's whoever the Panthers don't take, either C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young. The other guy is going to go to Houston. All right, James gets the Knicks in Contenders 5 and 6. I mean, Zach Wilson's a guy that they have not done a lot of, that they've not spent a lot of time with him. They didn't go to his pro day. They didn't draft him. They didn't see his combine. Blah, 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 blah. So, I mean, and they've already seen what he can and can't do in the NFL already. So, I think the idea of getting getting their own guy, their own QB, I think is going to be a lot more logical, really, than... Oh, now Charles agrees with me. Yeah, they choose the other guy. The guy the Panthers don't take. I made a persuasive argument. All right, anybody on that limited? That second spot is tonight only, per the Nick Jaspy, and we're already running out of time. I don't think that limited takes very long, though, right? How long did it take, Jason? It's a 20-minute break. Yeah, I mean, the sooner we can do that, the better. I wouldn't mind going a little over for it, but sooner we can do that, the better. Trailblazers are gone. Contenders 5 and 6. I mean, does any quarterback draft? I feel like the quarterbacks are hyped up so much. Do any of the quarterbacks live up to the hype? I guess Kenny Pickett is living up to the hype. Small sample size, but so far so good. I guess Trevor Lawrence in his second year, especially the second half of his second year, is living up to the hype. Not Zach Wilson, unfortunately. Trey Lance TBD. I mean, I feel like, the injuries really. I don't know how much pre-draft hype was around Justin Fields. He had a nice season last year. It's hard. It's difficult. It's a crapshoot. I think Joe Burrow did live up to the hype. He had hype as a Heisman Trophy winner. He had hype and he lived up to it, I want to say. Right out of the gate. I don't think Herbert, anyone really, a lot of people were like, Oregon, Pac-12. I don't know if Tua really lived up to the hype. A little hit or miss at this point, right? It's hard. I mean, Corey, it's just... Kyler Murray has had his moments. Daniel Jones, I guess, only just living up to his hype, but I don't know if there was even really hype around Daniel Jones in that draft. Was there? I guess if you're a Heisman Trophy winner, you're gonna have hype. Baker Mayfield, not quite. Sam Darnold joining a string of USC quarterbacks, that looked good in college, not making it in the NFL. I mean, I don't think there was any hype around Josh Allen. They were just like, oh yeah, he's got a cannon, but that's about it, But he's developed into a nice quarterback. Was there hype? I guess there was a little hype around Josh Rosen. Yeah, it's hard. But yeah, this quarterback class is weird, right, Simon? There's no real, it's been a while since there's been a can't miss, I feel like Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence, you go all the way back to Andrew Luck. Those are kind of can't miss kind of, kind of can't miss sort of, they lived up. There was hype and they lived up to it, Goff and Wentz were meh, but was there hype around them, though? I think there was hype around Kyler, right? Yeah, he's had kind of up and down. Yeah, Anthony Richardson going the top 10, that surprised me because, and I don't follow college terribly closely, but even just from what I could read between the lines and all that sort of stuff, a lot of these so-called experts were like, yeah, Anthony Richardson would be an awesome second or third round pick, for a team. Great draft value there, but Combine, Pro Day, I don't know anyone who's helped his stock better than Anthony Richardson. But I feel like there's always a quarterback that does that, right? Did Trubisky have a good Pro Day or something like that? Someone out of the blue has a random, randomly excellent Pro Day or does something great during the Combine or happens to run the fastest 40 time, and then everyone's like, oh my God. Anthony Richardson is best off. Top 10 is kind of wild. Sorry, I need to go back to that draft board again. I want to say Anthony Richardson is probably best going to a team with an established quarterback where he can redshirt or marinate for 2 seasons. Something like that. Like my Raiders. But no, I don't know if I want Anthony Richardson. Not that high anyway. He interviews well. He looks like he's a great kid. Got a good head on his shoulder. Has crazy athleticism, but see, yeah, Mahomes did shoot up, but he went to the best possible situation. Where there was a built-in quality team, quality coaching, stable front office, all that sort of stuff. Great team, and Alex Smith to marinate behind and just learn from. He went into the best position. And that was just a wily pick by the Chiefs. But, is Anthony Richardson going to go into any kind of Chief spot right up there? Sorry, man. I'll make this a little bit bigger for people who may not be able to see it on their mobile devices. But is Anthony Richardson, I think Simon's right. Athleticism is one thing. But time and time again, it shows that it's just not everything when it comes to the next level. Right. As a Raiders fan, Jamarcus Russell comes to mind. What was the legendary story? Jamarcus Russell can throw a dart, throw a 70-yard dart, from his knees. Something like that. Yeah, no one wants to miss the Mahomes, Josh Allen. That's the thing, Oliver. That's why, even though Simon's right time and time again, but because of guys like Mahomes and Josh Allen, these teams are going to take quarterbacks with their top 10 picks. Even though you could find a Dak Prescott in the 5th round, even though you could find a Tom Brady in later rounds, even though Brock Purdy was Mr. Irrelevant, some of our best quarterbacks in the league were not first-round picks. But Simon's right. People, teams, and GMs and owners will fall in love with Reggie Bush-style athleticism, like Simon's saying. They see teams hit with Mahomes and Josh Allen. They don't want to miss out on that. But that's the thing. You got to take that chance. If you got to take the crapshoot at the franchise-changing quarterback. You want to find that Peyton Manning. Although Peyton Manning was probably more geared to be a top quarterback. He had a higher floor than I think some of the quarterbacks we're talking about in 2023. A much higher floor. And a Hall of Fame ceiling. Andrew Luck the same way. There are some guys that are just kind of can't miss, but speaking of Manning, Mike Tower was talking about him, about Archie Manning. I think Arch is going to be a freshman this year in college, so he's at least 3 years out from some team tanking for Archie Manning. Now RG3 is a little tough. This goes back to when people are like, "Oh, so and so was a bust." But if it was because of injuries, I don't necessarily can put that in a bust or overhyped category. That's just injuries. That just sucks. But who did the Cleveland Cavaliers draft, and LeBron traded him away? Anthony Bennett, maybe? I think he's just a straight up bust. There were no injuries or anything like that, but he was drafted number 1 overall. And, I'm sure the trade kind of got him shook a little bit, but still, I don't think he ever lived up to his first round pick. Even if he was maybe if he was drafted too high anyway, still, I think it's like, that's what I consider a bust. Even Zion, it's just like, that's just injuries just getting in the way. Oh. No, that's the tough part, Rex. No one can prove that you tanked. So who determines that? Exactly, he was out of the league, and that's a bust. Or like Jamarcus Russell. He was healthy for the most part, it just didn't work. That's a bust. Also, I think the United States is the only, well, not the only, because we have a lot of different sports, but in soccer, there's no tanking. If you suck, if your team sucks, you get sent down a division. right? The top teams are rewarded constantly. Access to better tournaments, access to better players who just want to be a part of those teams, access to more money, all that sort of stuff. You know, so a lot of Europeans who grow up watching the soccer system will look at the United States and be like, what? Why do the worst teams get rewarded with the best possible prospect? You know, out of you know, this drafting system, which soccer also doesn't have. So they look at us and be like, what? What are you guys doing? Which, in a way, you kind of look at it and you're like, it's kind of funny because you could argue that like European countries tend to, you know, with the much more bigger public services and stuff like that, tend to be a little more lowercase s socialist, right? But yet their sport is the most capitalist. You know, if you don't make it, if you lose, you lose. You're going down divisions. You're tanking your business. If you win, you get all the riches, all the spoils. In the United States, it's almost the opposite. You know, in our very capitalist American society, our professional sports, the owners are demanding parity, balance, you know, share the wealth, revenue splitting. Although I think Premier League now splits like TV money, I think, with all the teams. But you get what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, if you win the Super Bowl, you know, what do the Chiefs get for winning the Super Bowl? They get, you know, they get the worst pick in that. They got to pay all these guys who get paid more because they've won a Super Bowl. They got a ring. They got that on their resume. They got to try to re-sign guys that are now more expensive. Everyone wants to take your coaches because they just won a Super Bowl, you know, and hire them away, and you know they want to, you know, you got to try to re-sign all these guys that are out of contract. It's harder to re-sign them, and you get the worst pick in the draft. There's Colombia. When your soccer teams are run by drug lords, that might be an issue. Well, that's not because of. That's because of that. But their own pick would still be pick 30. They're not rewarded. They were rewarded with a high pick just from a good trade. Not because they were in the Super Bowl. Imagine if the Chiefs had the number 1 overall pick. The crazy thing is that might actually be because they probably wouldn't take a quarterback, and then quarterbacks would be pushed down to the late first round or second rounds and then they'd probably be that they're at a more proper draft position. Right. Well, no, I hear what you're saying, Simon. I get it. But that's if you have a good front office. Not a lot of front offices are as good as the Eagles. You know, as crafty as the Eagles. Which they've shown they have been for a number of years. Yeah, like the Dodgers front office, same thing. They're able to to acquire good talent. Well, that's the other thing too. Like, I don't know, how much do you trust, Colts ownership in their front office? I mean, they hired, Jeff Saturday, for Christ's sake. Hey, by the way, while we're talking football, anyone want to knock out these last 3 spots while we chit chat here? So we can do this break and keep talking about the draft while we're breaking. 3 left. Second spot, we were originally giving away 1 spot. A second spot is being given away, but that's tonight only. So 3 of 10 left, only selling 8 spots outright. Top 2 of the 8 will get an extra spot. When I sign off tonight, and if that's not sold out, that's ticking back up 1 spot. But like going back, I mean, are we trusting the Colts to make the right decision at quarterback? I mean, in fact, the smarter decision, as Simon implied, especially this year's draft class, the smarter decision might be, in reality, for the Colts not to take a quarterback. Refresh other parts of that squad with that pick. What do all the draft so-called experts say? Where they say, what's the most valuable position in football? Defensive end, offensive tackle, right? 2 prime positions where those guys, you can get the most value out of them. They're not as expensive as quarterbacks, and they last much longer. They'll be around for 10 to 15 years. They should be getting 2 or 3 contracts from your team. Look at who is the Oregon guy that's in Detroit now, Penei Sewell, who everyone says it was like locked to be a Hall of Fame, offensive lineman. Guys like that he's going to be protecting 3, 4, 5 Lions quarterbacks, right? He'll still be there. Detroit might rotate through a number of quarterbacks over the next 10 years. That guy will still have a job. Yeah, I mean, look how long Von Miller lasted. There's like that should be the pick. But that's not sexy. Fans don't want to see that. Owners don't want to see that. Right? The smart move is for the Colts to just take something like that. But no, they're going to take a quarterback because you fall in love with like the idea of a sexy quarterback. I mean, they had Peyton Manning for so long, and they had Andrew Luck for a good chunk of time. I think they've I don't know, have they used up all of their quarterback karma? And they failed to protect Andrew Luck and drove him out of the league earlier than he should have. He should still be playing. So, I don't know if you can't trust the Colts organization there. And, listen, before you say anything, my Raiders aren't that much better either. So. How far does Jalen Carter fall? I don't know. This has been a little debate amongst fans of Raider Nation. Some are like, yeah, you got to get a game wrecker like Jalen Carter. But, it's a little uncomfortably close to that Henry Ruggs situation. The Jalen Carter, reckless driving, racing, getting into an accident, like another person being killed as a consequence of that racing. What kind of decision making does that show? Do you want that another player like that in Las Vegas? But he's supposed to be a certified game wrecker, though, on the field. Yeah, the Bengals chose Chase over Sewell. You do win some, but I think I'm talking about from a broader, from a top-down perspective, Charles, where you take the last 20 years of the draft, and you talk about like how many years a player will last in the league, what their earnings will be. Kind of take all that data and put it in a pot and average it all out and stuff like that. The defensive end and the offensive tackle are consistently the best, the best value for your team overall, But teams don't want to do that. Raiders fans want a quarterback. Carolina Panthers trading up for a quarterback. You want to get that sexy number 1 pick. You want that player to be, your franchise quarterback for 20 years. You can look back on all the drafts and it's all just hit or miss, Yeah, like Andrew Whitworth divided by the zillion quarterbacks he saved. Yeah. But yeah, going back to Penei Sewell. How many Lions quarterbacks is he going to protect for the next 15, 20 years and get paid handsomely doing it? He'll probably end up being the highest paid player at his position, but still be cheaper than a quarterback. Well, guys like Brock Purdy should have changed the math. Are the Texans the Mr. Irrelevant team? Oh, they are. But Brock Purdy's an extreme example on the other side of the draft spectrum. But I think that should tell teams hey, you don't have to. But it's tough. There's peer pressure, there's industry pressure, there's media pressure from the draft experts that are around. Everyone's a draft expert now. Fan pressure, and there's owners who don't know anything about football or think they know something about football. They're putting pressure on their front office to do that. Charles still leaning into that Zach Wilson to Houston joke. I think we can table that one, Charles. I was just about to say, I was going to sign off because no one wants to do that limited. But Ed P just picked up a spot. His second, actually. He's the first person to buy a spot. So we're down to 2. Anyone up for this? We're getting close to. I'm down I'm down to do a break if you want me to, but you gotta. You got to tell me by placing orders. If I don't see orders, you're telling me, hey, we're done for the night. But if we're not, you tell me, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give this to the top of the hour. We'll see if it goes. If not, we'll call it a night. We'll add that extra free spot back, and I'm sure it'll be one of the first breaks of the day tomorrow. Pressure from Mel Kiper. Is there in the sports journalist world, what's the easiest high-profile sport? I'm trying to get basically the point that I'm trying to get to is that Mel Kiper makes a lot of money for just doing one thing, right? Which is to do mock drafts. I know I'm oversimplifying. I'm sure he works hard, but just to do a mock draft, and there's no consequence if he's wrong, because all draft experts are wrong. No one gets the draft right. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of the mock draft. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. I don't think anyone has gotten... When's the last time? Because it would have made national news. What analyst has gotten 75% of the draft more than 50% of the draft and their draft positions correctly. I don't. When's the last time that happens? I don't know. I don't think Mel Kiper has done it. Maybe once in his decades-long career. But what an awesome job! All year he doesn't do any other hits on if he does hits on SportsCenter in the off season or during the regular season. I mean, I'm trying, and I know he's older, so I think he's just naturally been kind of paring down the job a little bit. But even at his height, even in his prime, I think he was still just doing. I think during the season, would he do any analyst work during the season? I don't think so. He was not on any of the pre, half, and post shows. I don't think he was ever in the studio doing that. Is he? I don't watch a lot of college football. Does he do College Game Day? Is he an analyst there? He must be, because he does a lot of scouting and mocking. But he's not like a proper scout per se. You know, he's not breaking news like Adam Schefter or anything like that, or Ian Rappaport. I mean, you're on TV for a lot of hours during the draft weekend, but I mean, you're sitting at a desk, you're talking like me, which is work. I get it. He gets paid a little bit better than me to do that, though, I think. So like, and again, there's no, listen, if a GM gets a draft wrong, the consequence is you're fired, right? If your draft picks are garbage, that's the consequence. Mel Kiper does, as long as he gets eyeballs on the TV and gets the clicks on the website for his mock drafts, ESPN Insider. It's a pretty good job. Yeah, like Matthew Berry. Although Matthew Berry has grinded, though. I think only recently he's doing football only in terms of fantasy work. But he used to grind. He was on like fantasy baseball, fantasy football podcasts daily, grinding out his fantasy show, building out other parts. I think he's worked his way into just doing fantasy football, and now just being on NBC and just doing football content, which is great. But what other jobs are out there? Yeah, like weathermen, weather peeps, meteorologists. They don't get the weather right all the time. They still have a job as meteorologists. Which sports media person do I trust the most? I don't know. The most? I don't know if I trust one any more than the other. As long as they're giving me consistently well-sourced news, I think that's fine. I don't really lift anyone above or the other. Chris picks up a spot in Clear Cut. And Michael picks up a spot, gets Timberwolves in Contender. Yeah, no one wants to do football. I'm getting orders, but everyone's avoiding limited football. All right, but I'm glad that Michael did not avoid basketball, because Contenders 5 and 6, I want to try to get that done tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow, training day. Michael Jaspy back on Thursday. He might be on for the next couple Thursdays. And then there might be a day where I'll just take a day off, and I'll just let him fly. Let him take flight. Push him out of the nest. Right, surgeons, you can't kill 7 out of every 10 patients. That would be bad. But you could strike out 7 of the 10 times in baseball. As long as you get on base 3 out of the other 10 times, it's fine. I might get you in the Hall of Fame for batting 300 your entire career. Air traffic, can't be wrong. Yeah, I mean, we know plenty of jobs where you can't be wrong most of the time and still have a job. But what are jobs? Think of jobs that you can be wrong a lot of the time and still have a job. I guess I guess like any kind of commentator, right? Although no, you can't get away with being wrong all the time. I don't know, meteorologist, Mel Kiper, mock draft person. People that come up with theories. I don't know if that's really a job, though, right? Nice. Marlon, I was about to just shut off the stream, but I see your order. You filled it. And Eric, we do accept other forms of payment other than PayPal. If that ever gives you... And I feel like every once in a while... I don't know. I'll have to talk to our Shopify rep on this because I feel like that happens more often than I care to have happen. People having issues with PayPal communicating with Shopify. Boxers? Or can boxers get things wrong most of the time but still have a job? Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the number block for 2022 Limited Football Pick Your Team 2. 19 teams in this one and a free spot giveaway, and for those of you who are watching live, we gave away an additional spot. So those are the teams involved. A lot of teams involved right here. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, boxers only not to be that accurate. There's the extra spot right there. So we only sold 8 spots outright. So the first dice roll, top 2 of those 8 are going to get extra spots after 6 and a 2, 8 times. Top 2 after 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time, Ed and Marlon. After 8, extra spots going your way. So congrats to the both of you. All right, now let's randomize you a number. Let's roll it and randomize names and numbers. 2 and a 5, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. And Steve down to Jason after 7. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got 5 down to 8. Remember, 0 gets you any and all redemptions for those for that big group of teams, including 1-of-1 redemptions. 1 still gets live 1-of-1s, as stated in the item description. Steve with 5, Ed with 4 and 3, Simon with 9, Steve with 7, Marlon with 6, Ed with 2, Marlon with 0 and 1. So it's a moot point, Marlon. You've got your bases covered. And Jason with 8. Let's sort numerically. And we'll see you in the next video for the limited break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, so stand by. Let me get all these other stuff set up here. and then we'll get the break going. Oliver, you got any Masters picks for me? Starts tomorrow. I got to make my official pool picks and maybe some top 10 or top 20 betting picks tonight, which I'll share with you tomorrow. Or if you're up late and you're bored, you can bookmark this schedule that Nightbot just dropped, and you can check Joe's picks tab. You might see this update overnight. Ooh, look at that, Oliver. You hit 14 of 15 fairways today? Only 15 holes today? Oliver with his strokes gained numbers. Tee to fairway looking good. Oh, no fairways on par threes. It's true. Short game is trash, though. '90's pretty good, though. I don't know. That's me not having, still in the beginner stage, being like, man, 90 would be awesome. I'm starting to work in, I don't have a driver game yet, Oliver, but I'm starting to work in more of my my hybrid. The 4, a hybrid 4, to kind of act as a sort of longer kind of club, a driverish kind of club. Eric, am I up late? This is kind of a normal time. All right, Steelers, Niners, Titans, Commanders, Patriots, Saints, Seahawks, Bills, Saints, Seahawks, Bills, Panthers, Broncos, Texans. Colts, Jags, Eagles, Ravens, Bears, Vikings, Vikings, Cardinals, Browns. Cardinals, Browns. All right, now, who got Last Spot Mojo? Kevin Wilson, nice. With the Lions. Oh, is there a lot of Derrick Henry on the checklist? Eric's thinking probably because there's no one else. Some years, depending on what vet autos they get or retire players, I think sometimes they'll throw in like an Eddie George or something like that. Jesus, you were playing with a guy today who was hitting 210 with his 8-iron? 210 with his 8-iron? What does he hit with his driver? think I hit about 130 with my 8. $120 maybe? No, I think Derrick Henry is still employed by the Tennessee Titans. He's not a free agent. But I think there was a story that broke where the Titans were shopping him or trying to trade him, like asking around at the combine. But driver's in the bag because it doesn't hit straight. You go 140 with your 8. And I think I'm maybe 125, 130 with my 8. If I hit it right. If I hit it consistently. That's the other thing, just striking the ball consistently. Charles, any estimate on what time the 8 ball? I have no idea. That's not up to me. The when is never up to me, Charles. That's up to you and your fellow collectors and how soon they want to fill that filler and get it on the schedule. So that's the beauty of this job. There's a real spontaneous nature to it. I don't know what's going to happen on any given day. That football mixer could be the first thing we break tomorrow, or it might not break at all. I have no estimate. Every time I make an estimate, I'm usually wrong. They're like, oh yeah, I'll bet that break will go off tomorrow, and then it doesn't. And they're like, Joe, you said it was going to go off tomorrow. It's like, oh, I was wrong. Everyone else had other plans. They wanted to break something else. So yeah, I have no idea on any breaks on any times. All right, we're gonna a little more hydration. We'll get this last break of the night going. Thanks, everybody. Drive and straight. I'm trying to hit. I'm hitting my hybrids, and I do hit it a decent distance. I think I probably get it like, I don't know, just with driving range balls, maybe like 100. I don't know. I have to estimate or get a rangefinder out. 170, 160, 170 yards, something like that. But most of them are like slicing, so I got to fix that. But a lot of my irons are usually pretty straight. But that, I got to work on that this weekend. Let's go. Right, thanks, Coach Mike Tower. That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find out what's causing my hybrid swings to slice, and then I won't do it anymore. Easy. I don't know what toddlers I need for this, but we'll just roll with it. What's going on, everyone? I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and that is 2022 Panini Limited Football 7-box half case. Pick your team 2. I feel like it's almost like a quarterback's cadence. Green 42, and then I'm calling out protections. 2022 Panini Limited Football. Pick your team 2. Pick your team 2. Set up. Let's pick your team 2. Kevin with the Lions. Now a lot of the teams end up in that number block right there, which we did in a separate video. So it's a serial number break. And you get a block of numbers that represents a block of numbers for those teams right there. Now if there's any non-numbered cards right here, which are usually just base cards, possible hits, but I think all the hits got to be numbered. I forget. We'll find out in a second. We'll randomize them as one lot to one person in the break, as I often do. I don't know if I missed Oliver's answer. I don't know if Oliver's still listening, but do you have any picks for the Masters? Anyone have any picks for the Masters? Round 1 starts tomorrow. Might be a lot of rain and weather in Augusta, Georgia. It's only 3 packs, wasn't it 4 packs? All right, so do we have, where's the hit? Is it 3 base cards on the bottom and then a hit per pack? 5 cards per pack, 3 packs for 2 autographs and 1 memorabilia. All right, the hit per pack. We got a hit per pack. We got a hit per pack. All right, there's A.J. Brown to 125. All right, so there's going to be these non-numbered base cards. I'm sure there's some, like this Texans card. That's a non-numbered team. Those will be randomized to one person in the break. This will go to number block Eagles, right? This is numbered, so that'll go to Eagles 7. So we go by that digit right there if you're new to this. All right, and your hits behind Justin Herbert is a unlimited potential relic Sauce Gardner, 61 out of 125. Ed P with the Jets straight up. Straight up now, tell me, do you want to love me forever? Or am I caught in a hit and run? Behind Derrick Henry, we were just talking about him before we started this video, is Lewis Sin. 5 out of 10 rookie auto for the Vikings. And that's going to be a random number block team. That'll be for Vikings Minnesota 5. There you go. There's 5. It kind of looks like a 9 from a weird angle, but 5 is Steve H. And then we've got 78 out of 99 Drake London. Started from the bottom, now we're here. London, London, London. Mix in a little Drake, mix in a little Fergie. That goes to Logan and the ATL. All right, can you imagine a Sauce with unlimited potential? Now, when is Sauce Gardner going to release his line of condiments, his line of sauce? You think if it maybe like a barbecue sauce or something like that. Whatever his favorite sauce is, that should be on like a burger at the stadium. That would be some good good cross marketing. It's like, hey, I'm Sauce Gardner of your New York Jets. Now introducing my barbecue sauce, featured in every burger in the stadium this upcoming football season. Steelers 8, Pittsburgh 8, Deontay Johnson. And we've got a Drake London, another one, this time in landscape mode. 76 out of 99. Logan with the Falcons. Logan starting his Drake London PC, whether he intended to or not.
All right, Joe, see you tomorrow.
All right, see you, Jason. See you guys. Behind Gino is a Snoop Connor, 20 out of 25. Jaguars, number block team, so that goes to Jags 0. That will be from Marlon. And 14 out of 25, that's a cool patch right there. Look at that. That is Sky Moore. Reach for the sky. Aaron W. with the Sky Moore. Try a new sauce on Jake's Burger. Are you saying Sauce Gardner should collaborate with Jake Burger on a sauce and burger line? Is that what you're suggesting, Rex? There you go. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mike. Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings. Why are you not collaborating with, you know, if not Buffalo Wild Wings, then like, oh, that's the hit. Oh, you know what? Because I need to flip these this way. There we go. Bottom 3 cards are. Yeah. If Buffalo Wild Wings could get together with Sauce Gardner to come up with a new Buffalo wing sauce thing, that'd be awesome. Or Wingstop. Wingstop could sneak right in there. I think that would be a great idea. Wait, is that a real idea? Here's Devonta Smith, Eagles 2. That's going to be for Ed P. And here's a Brock Purdy rookie card for. That's a number block team. So this will be randomized to one person in that number block group. So we'll use this to represent the randomizer or remind me about the randomizer. There's Breece Hall, 32 out of 75. Oh, that article's from last year, so it already debuted. So he already has a sauce? Gardner will partner with Buffalo Wild Wings to create a smoky, sweet, spicy barbecue sauce aptly named Sauce. The sauce will debut. Was it in all locations? I mean, I feel like I don't go to Buffalo Wild Wings very often. There's Kieran Williams, 51 out of 75 for the Rams. That will be for Victor. Has anyone had the Ahmad Sauce Gardner barbecue sauce at Buffalo Wild Wings? All right, we've got Treylon Burks, 17 out of 99. 3-color patch and auto. Let's go into the Titans. Titans 7. Steve H. with Titans 7. Another box. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I was tripping out for a second. There's a 7-box half case break. All right, next. All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe they didn't market that correctly, Mike Tower. I didn't really get a lot of. Could be a regional release. Maybe maybe next time Adam Kupperman pops into the chat. He's a Jets fan. Is he a Buffalo Wings fan? I would imagine he's a Buffalo Wings fan. I'll have to see if Adam has ever tried that. I did go to a Buffalo Wild Wings when I was visiting my sister in Vegas a couple weekends ago to help her move to a different place in Vegas. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings. Cardinals, yeah, Cardinals number block team that goes to Cardinals 5. I went there for the second time in my life. Nice. Dynamic duos. Is that out of 5? It is. 3 out of 5 for the Vikings. Justin Jefferson, Kirk Cousins. I like that picture. Vikings 3 is going to be for Ed P. Ed, a train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. I feel like usually when they do a dynamic duos, it's just 2 different pictures of just the players. But look at this. There they are, being dynamic in action. That makes the card a little more dynamic, don't you think? I like that. You like that? I like that. You like that? Tyreek Hill. Behind him is Fedarian Mathis. 64 out of 75. Commanders. Commanders 4 is for Ed P. And behind Michael Carter is a Jet. Breece Hall. 3-color patch and autograph. 9 out of 35. This Hall pass going to Ed P. Got the Jets straight up. Next. Oh man, thanks, Nick. I mean, I might keep breaking as long as this police chase keeps going. Stolen car pursuit. Suspect considered armed and dangerous. Oh, that's terrifying. This is South Alvarado and West. That's downtown, I want to say, right? Ooh, now it looks like they got a spike strip going because there's a lot of sparks coming out of the bottom of the car. Looks like he or she is driving on rims. They're going less than 20. I like the speedometer, Nick, that they put up there. How do you like that? I like the speedometer. Oh, that car is grinding to a halt. Yeah, that car's not going anywhere. They're on rims. Cops are exiting the car. I love the